And
that's
the
why
first word
Adam's
is...
not allowed
That's
near
why,
schools.
yeah.
I'm allowed near schools. I'm a certified...
Oh, Adam, I will have you know, some guy applied at my place, and he had Eagle Scout on his resume. I'm like, I know I can trust him.
I don't know. I don't trust Adam.
I don't know about that, man.
I would
trust
go
him.
ahead and
He
say
has
he's
the
probably
uranium
overqualified.
badge.
Because like, after you told me, like, and I'm not even kidding, it's just like, if a kid can fucking put up a flagpole, it's like, you know what?
You should ask
Say
him what his
no
service
more.
project is.
Bro, fuck that.
Yeah, get Adam to appear.
Projects you gotta do to get a badge to become an Eagle Scout.
There are a lot of things you can... I've sat on many committees in my days.
Wow.
And I've gotten, you know, the highs and lows of what you can get away with in terms of your service project. It can be really inexpensive, depending on, like, how you push the...
It's not about the expense, it's the fact that, like, you do one thing for a long period of time. It's just like, okay, I feel better about this.
There's a commitment behind it, yeah.
Yeah,
also, if you fail, the committee comes over and stabs you with a ritualistic dagger.
Adam does, yeah.
On one where Adam had to do that.
Yeah, shaped like an eagle. Yeah.
Yeah, someone
Adam
wanted to
had
do the
to-
volcano experiment to become an Eagle Scout, and Adam's like, no.
Yeah, but
Putting
like
you in a volcano.
the cheapest one I ever saw was someone replacing a tool cabinet inside of a retirement home, I believe, and that was the project. So it was like sub $500, but it was still good enough to pass. I think
like the oldies card, like, oh, look, we help the oldies out.
yeah, it's basically, well, it's not so much the expenses of the project, it's like what it's going to, why it's important for that community, etc. So because like the last tool shed that got replaced, someone's echoing by the way, the old tool shed was all rotted wood and it was like falling apart, and like imagine all these old people trying to handle all these rusty nails sticking out of a tool shed, dying of tetanus.
Am I the one that's echoing?
Yes.
I think it might be great.
I'm not centering.
Me? I'll mute and see if it...
Fuck. I can't do much about that.
I don't
I
think
see
it's
it
you.
both as Dan
I don't
and
really
Henry,
hear
because every
it.
time Adam's talking, I see the thing light up for both of them.
Oh, is it? Hold on.
And I can't do much about mine because
Oh, Alec, guess what?
What?
We've got
Check 'em
another
out.
new customer, or another new employee.
hey, Alex, it's me. Haha, I got him.
Nah, apparently,
You're
Rich
fired.
Slaughter is coming on board.
You're fired. Rich?
Okay.
We are good.
Hey,
Doing
Andrew,
taking,
I'm looking for a part-time. Are you guys hiring?
I will hire literally anyone as long as you can fucking not steal and not fuck up.
Oh,
Henry,
do both of those
ooh,
things.
sorry.
Oh, Mr. Steal Your Job. I don't think if I
appeared
appeared in America like legally, would I be able to just like, hey, I'm gonna work in the county center?
Can you add?
Ooh.
Can I use a calculator? Is that
I
allowed?
can add, yeah.
I would say no to the calculator. You need to be able to do it.
Do I need to be a citizen for a certain amount of time to be able to work in the
You have
parks?
you have to have a permission slip from the government. To work
From
with the
from
state.
From Biden
I'll
himself.
be
Uncle
honest with
Sam
you,
needs
Dan,
to
from
give
what
you
I've
the
seen,
okay.
if you can just do a good southern accent, because British people apparently that translates very well, no one's going to ask questions.
Apparently, all British people think that all Americans talk in Southern accents. So
Well,
Yeah.
I know you guys, so that's like
Jesus.
not half true.
Just
You're all
'cause
from
I said
Georgia.
howdy y'all 2 times. doesn't
Just
mean-
follow our lead, Dan. Bottle of
Dan, just
water.
because I own
I
several
do
guns
declare
and I
that
drink alcohol while using those guns doesn't mean...
Wow,
Well-
what I say.
Indubitably, sir. Oh shit! Fuck that.
What's the
word.
fastest you can say bacon, egg, and cheese?
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
There you
Okay, wait,
Slow.
he has... that's our
No,
guy?
see,
Too
see,
slow?
You said it fast enough, but you didn't.
bangers and
condense
mash.
the
Wait,
words.
oh damn!
No! Get out of the country now!
See, Adam, go ahead and say the bacon, egg, and cheese. Go. Let's see.
Bacon, egg, and cheese?
Bacon,
See,
egg, and
look,
cheese.
he like condenses it all together. It's just one word.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
No,
See,
see,
yeah, no
like
periods,
one word?
no commas, no nothing. No breath.
Alex, go ahead. Go ahead. Teach the British man how you say bacon, egg, and cheese. Go.
I don't order bacon egg all that much because
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
like.
He's
Bacon,
might cut out.
cheese.
He fucking out of breath as well, so you failed. You're out of the country, Alec.
Get
coming
the
in
fuck
for it.
out of New York.
teach you the
Andrew,
ways.
go ahead. Teach the British man how you say bacon, egg, and cheese.
Trying to remember my order exactly.
Oh, geez.
Wasn't yours just a buttered bagel?
No, that was
Uh,
that was
I was in community college.
I'm just saying, my defense. I don't eat bacon, so
No, I'm trying to remember, like, when we had a
You Henrys
reptile
eat
show.
fucking
Are you
Kaiser
even
rolls
a
all the time
fucking
at Bosse's.
person? Dude,
When we would
those
have
were
reptile
good.
shows, it'd be a bacon, egg, and cheese. It would be like a McGriddle and like a large orange juice and a hash brown.
Whoa.
Greg, do you remember going to
Welcome to the
Bosse's
Frost
and heating up the
Podcast,
fucking
guys.
rolls with butter? Oh,
Yeah, and cup
getting that
noodles.
Arizona.
Dang, this is
In
the food
Arizona.
segment. This is
Dude,
the food
everyone
warm-up.
and their mother thinks they can have a fucking podcast just because they can talk with their boys in a fucking
Do it.
setting. Like,
Do it.
I don't
What if it
want.
works?
The thing is,
And
people like-
today's sponsor is Keeps for all of you balding men out there, not including.
I'm talking about you.
in the background.
Not me. Not yet, at least.
Not yet,
Alright, so-
exactly. My hair's falling out, but I'm still good.
I still got
I think
thick Satan's curly hair.
I think it's just the stress from all this fucking trial shit that my hair's falling out.
Probably.
I'd be committed to just being bald. If my dad's side of the family, in terms of genetics, started taking over, I would just go bald. Because I don't want to try to be like, I'm holding on to those last couple of hairs, boys.
Yeah, I don't think I would hold on to
No,
either,
fuck
but the
that.
problem is,
I'm
every
going for
time
like
I've shaved,
what does
I got
this
crooked.
Rogaine stuff cost, and how do you apply it?
I mean, Bill
Gray
Burr
hair
said
is
it
one
best.
thing.
Like
That's
The-
unavoidable. That's
the
too.
new fucking hair regrowth stuff is kind of crazy, but it's really good.
Yeah,
I-
Zach had problems
Okay,
with
you guys
it.
say
He used something
this.
called finasteride, and it brought it back.
Oh god, fuck finasteride.
You almost have
that's the,
personal experience with that? What the fuck?
No, it's just like you see pictures on like Fit of like the derm rollers and finasteride, and it's just like just stab your head with this fucking weird shit and rub goo into it. And it's like it seems like a lot of effort.
Whatever
Like,
gets the job done, I guess.
look, I'm just gonna raise you guys this. Vin Diesel is bald.
He plays D&D.
Yeah. So,
I just wouldn't wear glasses anymore. I'd get
Hey,
contacts. I just look like
You're
'cause
not
every time I
truly
used to get
bald
short
when you
hair
have
crew cut, I look
family.
like Lex
He's
Luthor.
truly bald. Yeah.
You're
I
not
just
bald
wish I
when
could
you
grow
have
facial hair.
mechanisms built into your eyes.
What would
I
your
also wish I
go-to
could grow
facial hair
facial
be if you
hair.
could?
I would be bald with a like a wushu Chinese
I
kung
like
fu
the long
master.
old.
Yeah.
That'd be cool, yeah. Would you also do this
Can you
all the
I
time?
believe
grow
that's
that?
called
I
the
feel
Fu
like-
Manchu.
No, I can't, dude. It'll
Really?
get to. So if I grow out my facial hair, you can kind of see where it grows. Hold on.
I see it. I see it.
It's very.
hold on.
It's
Mm.
isolated. To,
YouTube.
it's very isolated to very particular parts of my face, and it can't grow any more than a couple of like. Actually, not even an inch. It's really short. It just stops after a while. It kind of looks like I'm in a prepubescent teen just getting his first facial hairs. A fucking like Hispanic 14-year-old can grow a better facial hair than me.
Yeah, dude, that's because Hispanics have some weird genetics that they can start growing out like.
Yeah, but like Filipinos
got
didn't get
some
all of it
weird
apparently.
It's because they got some of the European in them.
Yeah, well,
That's like I could grow a goatee, but I can't really grow a beard.
I was
have,
just
like,
a
the
hairy
Batman
person,
Jose
so
setup.
I got that Britishness. Right, now we solved all the world's problems in food
Alright,
and
great.
beards.
Alright.
Let's
all
do
right,
this thing.
gentlemen, let's go ahead and start
Alright.
reading off of your recaps. 164, courtesy of Dan. Whoa, rats upon ye. Neil the Grey Sworn attempted to power word kill the League mere moments before a dwarf sacrificed him. This Loki fella is definitely from Boston. We failed the puzzle, and ooh, runesmithing update. Now that's fruity. Let's see the Neil banging out
did-
tunes.
Yeah, that was the
Bringing
first
out
one.
what?
Tunes,
Uh-huh.
music, because he was doing a little chant.
little xylophone. That's a naked ass rat.
That's
Hey,
has me
He got beat the
dying.
fuck up by everyone, so he's gonna be naked, right?
Look at my pilot. We're gonna crash. It's German, and that's a flight simulator, so I know for a fact it's not real. And then only God can judge me, and then God is typing. Next one is Alec. Ooh, oh, rats. The League defeats the not Knoll, not Seer, only to be faced with an even greater foe, a combination lock. Like seriously, for a party with two characters with 20 int, 20 plus int, they spend a awful lot of time not getting attacked by the failsafe they were told exactly to avoid. And if you think the wolf summons to
I forgot about that.
help
Fuck
solve the
no.
math problem weren't watching judgmentally, they were.
What the fuck happened when I left?
You
It
fucking
was
killed me.
you.
I don't care. It's water under the bridge,
Listen.
man.
It's alright. I didn't know what else to write up my
It's-
recap about. Dude. I'm not.
Don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm actually mad. It's just really fucking funny because like it comes across like Kalos is trying to get us killed the entire time we're.
Listen,
I'm
listen.
sure Henry's not trying to kill us. It's
I'm
fine.
just saying there
But
could
You know
be.
what happened, Henry?
an-
Greg kept disconnecting, and we couldn't figure out if we needed to account for him or not in solving the puzzle. So we ended up like sitting there for like 10 minutes. We just basically solved the problem 2 times to account for like, all right, is he going to come back? Is he not? And then there was like arguing about that. And then eventually he did come back.
Like Greg would join it, and
And the
you'd hear
first-
like, ah, and then he'd
Like,
leave. Like,
yeah, and then
And also, didn't like you guys like walk through and then someone
Yeah,
moved
me
away
and
from the
Laszlo
group at the
stepped
last
through the
minute
door,
and
and
knocked
because
3
you
you
like,
guys out?
yeah, because you put a mini zip on like Laszlo, it counted.
you
as
fucking
an
hit
extra
it in my
person, and
guy.
you killed us.
It's fine.
Like realistically, would that have counted? Are those things even alive to count?
Yeah, some
They're
creature.
like
It's
creatures.
it's flagged as a creature, so yeah.
It's
Okay.
again, it's just really funny because it comes. It's like just. Yep, like the thing.
Even
on
when he's
fire.
not here, he's trying to fucking get us. Like,
No, I was there for that.
No, he was there for that.
I was there for that. But
He-
like
Where
my
did you left before this point?
no, I left right after you guys revived each other. Me and
Okay.
Loki were like, "Yo, bro, these guys are retarded."
Yeah, like I remember disconnecting right after that.
That's a
Alright.
guilty cough. That's all I'm
Next
saying.
up is Henry himself. 164 unwanted fingering. I guess rats don't believe in consent. Why would they?
Also, you use
Um,
fingering too. I mean,
It would be even worse if they were dolphins. Those guys are rapists. One moment Kalos is dropping crits and big numbers. The next is getting blamed for things that really only the DM saw coming. I see a lot of things coming, but
Not that.
it's mostly in
Adam,
pornography.
you fucking devil.
Gay
you.
pornography.
All right, Dan. Women can come too. I'm just saying.
What the hell?
What? Really?
Whoa!
It's called
never
okay.
It's called acting.
It's called The Waterfall. And then you post something from this One Piece show.
2 piece,
Adam-
was it?
Mhm.
yeah,
that's it.
You
No, that's
fix
JJK.
your- Fix
Hmm.
that word.
Yeah,
in your
that's-
mouth.
Oh, sorry,
Jimmy
that's
Jangle Kaisen, yeah,
that's
whatever,
Death
school
Note.
for that.
Yep,
Nah, dude, that's
definitely.
SpongeBob. What are you talking about? Nah,
I
that's King of
do.
the Hill, the best American anime.
Yeah, that's Bobby Hill hurting his dad.
Next one is Andrews. 164. Wait a minute. That card. The Leog continues to fight rats, as is tradition. They attempt to defend themselves by smoking crack rocks. Jokes on them. I've seen the face of God. Clearly, my drugs are cleaner and more pure. Loki can't get it up unless the puzzle requires a PhD in schizo deduction and a mail-in correspondence course, and the ability to count sequential numbers, all of which a high school graduate can do. So of course, we, Kalos, fuck it up. Ooh, ooh.
Just like,
Right? Look at that. Oh, I'm not mad. Oh, I'm not mad. Cal's fucked it up. Fuck
I
you,
wrote
Andrew.
this last night
He wrote that with
before I said that
zest.
thing.
Today at
We
12:24
all wrote them
a.m.
last night.
I only now just got over it, is what Andrew's saying.
Dodless really gets to appreciate Laz's pain. That one time he tripped and fell into the Ides of March. Oh yeah, okay. Stab.
Sick reference.
Slapstick and shoes. Cue Three Stooges sound effect as we try to dechain the big hot. Good word for that. Scorched and stabbed, we claim our ding from the wee midge brain squid pretender, and we consider whose door to knock on next. That is a sentence. Holy shit.
Wee midge. Ah, yes, wee midge.
And this
I'm gonna
is
save that as a sentence that has been spoken.
and this image is from Dr. Sherlock.
That's Dr. Sherlock.
That's the
Wait a
best
minute,
show ever, by the
Isn't
way.
that
show is
Benjamin
really
comes in
good.
batches, right?
That's him.
I've never heard that, and I will never want to look forward to meeting him in real life because I might accidentally slip that up.
Dang, it's comes in batches. There he is. Stay away from me.
I'm sure he's heard it all though with the last name like that.
Mhm.
Hey Benjamin, comes a lot. How you doing?
Come. I mean, I'm.
Alright, second to last is Greg's, who opted for 164. The league got fingered by rats. Definitely not AI generated
Said
rat
some
image. Never discussed cheese with rats. It's a nice suit. After we defeat the Rat Lord is a nice happy ending at the end of God of War, where
The canonical.
That
Baldur-
guy on the left definitely
definitely
is
lives.
fine. He's,
Yeah.
he's all good, right?
Yeah, he made it Rush Hour 3.
And then let's see. It's Gohan leveling up.
Go
That's
Ned.
Piccolo, stupid.
It's
Go Ned.
No, that's Mr. Popo.
That's Luffy.
Nah,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
totally
Luffy.
Chiaki
Okay.
Luffy.
Oh man, imagine calling him Go Ned. That'd be
That's Luffy eating that devil.
the
fruit.
dangle ball, or whatever it
The
is, right?
dangle ball, yeah.
Yeah. The bagel ball.
Did I tell you
Whenever
if,
Homer
uh,
Simpson writes the name in the Death Note, yeah.
He writes it
One Piece
wrong.
ends with the friends that we met along the way. I think I'm gonna go to Japan and kill that man.
Isn't he
Well,
already
not if he
dead?
dies first. No, it's not
No,
different.
It's,
I
no,
just
He's
said-
small in
just
Asia.
saying, the average
Berserk
lifespan
guy
of a manga
is dead.
artist is
and
Berserk
pretty
is-
low.
And-
guy's dead.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z. Yeah.
Toriyama, he died pretty. He died pretty old for a manga artist. Like their average lifespan is considered like early 60s.
Yeah, the One Piece
It's not
guy's
like
gonna
a-
drive himself into a fucking early grave with how much fucking shit he pumps out, though.
It's not like a
He's
fucking
almost
breed
done,
of dog. Like,
hopefully.
oh,
But like it is that
No, no,
kind of
it-
line of work where it's just like
either love it
They
or
look
You got
like
deadlines on
that
top of your
unlimited
deadlines.
amounts of
They
like
work
content,
like
just one
80
whole
hour
campaign.
They work like 80-hour work week or something insane.
you love what you do.
They
Yes.
don't love that. They like to sleep and like live like most people do.
I don't know.
I don't know. This is Japanese talk.
They painted themselves in
commit
these
themselves
corners.
to the thing.
And last is Pat's posted at 10:18 while we were talking. Wow.
Yep.
164 on the couch too. At the end of the session, Callius has more
You guy,
league.
your character.
Callius has more league kills than the rats.
everyone.
Yeah, I think that statistic holds up. Yeah. Zen sacrifices the grace sworn to Lolth, and Zen nearly creates a riot by existing.
To be fair, I think we've killed Kalos more times than our NPCs have at this point. Or not the NPCs, but like the.
Alright, so let me check out something.
Oh god.
Just
what the
as
fuck
a-
are those rats?
Just as a heads up, we are on the 6th of October, and egg on my face though, I did forget to do the runesmithing thing.
Ooh, that was
As my homework not being done. In my defense, I am talking about corporate
Playing
takeover
first.
No, I was actually doing corporate takeover this week. That's why I was asking for $100,000.
Oh, good shit, bro. I'm happy
Yeah.
for you.
Thank you. I gotta buy out the
Good
company,
shit. Yeah.
and then
Guys, Adam
Also-
is just gonna become Kuman, man.
well, it's gonna be two big things at the same time: taking over Kumon, and then my parents are gonna be selling the house. So yeah, I couldn't get my dad to hand it over, unfortunately.
Ah, damn.
So does anyone need
Give me
a roommate?
the house.
Possibly,
Dad.
I'll let you know how
Is
things
your
go.
dad doing the immigrant thing where they're just gonna move back
Andrew's
with their
looking up
bushel
this-
of monies?
Is looking up to fill
Yeah,
up
basically.
every possible spare,
Yeah, I'm about to fucking do that too.
just in case certain people like, you know what, we should keep living together.
Well, the thing is,
No,
it's
that's like totally done.
it's
but-
not gonna be that bad though, because what's gonna happen is so I'm gonna need money obviously to take over the center, and then what's gonna happen is when my parents sell the house, he decided to split the money between him, myself, and my brother. So the house is gonna sell for about minimum
Ton of money.
£2.
about 300K. So
Bro,
the
there's
money
no
that he's gonna,
fucking way.
the amount of money that he's
house is
gonna,
gonna
Yeah.
sell it for like 700.
I hope it sells for more,
Minimum.
because then if he splits the
Minimum.
money, I can immediately pay off the $100,000 debt, and then I can just start.
Before-
Randy's thinking about is planning on moving out with a couple of people. They could and the house I've seen that they're thinking about is pretty big, so hit them up.
Yeah, they were talking about that at the A couple weeks ago.
Yeah, the party.
At
Well,
the
that's-
Adam Day.
Well, that's for another time. But we're in D&D world where you guys have money.
The only thing I'm gonna recommend, I've started looking into this myself. Look into living across the Mario Como Bridge because rent drops by like a half. Like Nyack, it's like $1,000 a month versus like Terrytown, Elmsford, like 1,800. It's just
Thing,
fucking
unless
nuts.
you're gonna.
Be right back, grab a snack.
The problem is that's a toll every day you want to come to work.
See, that's
Yeah.
true, but like if you do the math on the toll, it's one way. If you have an easy pass, it's $650. So like even if assume I'm working 5 days a week every week minimum, it's still like coming out to maybe 1,300 a month versus 2,000. So that's why I'm starting to look seriously at Nyack now. Fuck this.
You got some stuff nearby. You got the fucking. There's a state park. Yeah.
Well, the thing, like I said, it's like
Nice.
Nyack, Spark Hill.
You'll also have to like learn the traffic patterns because depending on what time you.
Oh, that fucking
come,
bridge. That yeah.
Yeah,
I
to
looked
to
up- come
fuck you
from-
up.
because like that's the opposite way like the traffic starts. Like,
Or get a kayak.
No, I looked it up. Under ideal conditions, it's 20 minutes. So figure even if you're doubling, or I'm not gonna say double that with traffic, but like 50% increase, it's still like.
Did they do a
slightly more.
ferry, like a little ferry across?
No,
It's-
No,
just
just a
straight up
bridge.
You could swim it, I guess.
That's
That's
Nah,
definitely
nah.
not swimmable. Do you know what they did to the Hudson River?
They
they
put
needed.
oysters in it.
Well,
it's
that's
fine.
well. Why do you think they had to do that?
For fun. I don't know.
Those oysters are probably a fucking like mutant freaks.
Yeah, they can speak
Oh wait,
English.
no, guys, but I worked at Sleepy Hollow, and they were like,
Ninja
guys, we
oysters
tested like
taste
every day, it's good. And I was
Oh,
just
yeah, I
like,
drink that
"There's no
water."
Fucking way. Yeah, exactly. I was just drink
You
that
guys see
water.
that thing where that
Irreparable
one
damage.
Indian prime minister or something was like, "Yeah, the water's clean," and then he
Oh,
drinks
that's the
it. and-
French woman. The French woman did
Like,
it for
dropped
the
that.
Olympics. She did. She was like, "Oh, the CN's great" because they were going to host the swimming in there.
Mhm.
It was not. It was not good. It's fucking had like.
it's like a fucking Futurama gag where they like they
Mhm.
dip themselves in and they come out as just a skeleton.
Pretty grim.
All right, so 10th of October, with
6th of
Uh,
October.
sorry, I was reading it as 10/6. I was reading it in two different ways.
sorry,
I was
sorry.
reading it as 10/6 because Americans use it as month, day, year when it should be day, month, year. If you're talking about
Oh, I've heard it. I've heard it here.
Says
I've heard it from the
who?
horse's mouth. Shut up, everyone else. The DM said it made more
I-
sense.
I still think it's kind of weird because whenever I put it into like the grade books or something, it's just always like, why are we doing this?
Jesus.
All right, so let's get back into Gromnil because you guys haven't TP'd back to Rutash yet. You're still considering doing some things. I am perfectly fine with retroactively as soon as I put in the runesmithing. Working on those if you want to just DM me what you want to buy or craft. It is going to be relegated to Master Gautier only being able to do it twice a day, so if you guys want to stay longer in in Gromnil, or if it's just one day, we can talk about that. But we'll deal with that after this session and me completing the runesmithing things. Maybe you guys don't even want to, because...
I want
okay, well,
for
What
sure.
was that? No, I didn't hear that. Who said it?
Oh, excuse me.
so, besides that runesmithing stuff...
Guys,
you-
I'll be right back. Give me a second.
okay,
The cockatrice, the peacock's call.
What did you
well...
say? Just
Oh,
call
he's...
what?
My cock calls. What the hell,
My
Henry? Like, that
I mean, that would be a great way to dismiss yourself to go to the bathroom.
would be pretty. Yeah, that's pretty good. I was chatting to Henry about this. Do you think instead of getting residency, we could use the Grey Swan skull as like a bartering chip to get some items, maybe, or like or something that would be useful for us in our future endeavors?
Do they have stuff like that?
I don't know. Like Henry was mentioning something like, is there any better version of like, or a supplement to the Juggernaut armor that can make
Yeah,
him
that'd be
something
nice.
like that? Like, is that even an option for us to discuss with the King of Gromnile?
Hey, listen, buddy. Listen, we killed the.
Oh yeah, I
Grey
wanted.
Swan.
What do you guys think?
Oh, also, I'm getting fresh chicken. They're murdering it right now.
I heard it.
feel
I
bad.
fucking heard it.
Yeah.
Feel bad for the cock.
It went, oh, and it died.
Well, if we
No,
just hear help,
that
hey,
definitely
help
just
back.
murdered him.
Please.
They have
Guys,
talking
said chicken,
chickens
not
down in
pork.
Guatemala.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you flip it upside down long enough, it passes out when it suffocates from its fat cutting off its throat. There.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, no. My mom was like, no, we fucking cutting off its neck, letting it bleed out.
Well, you need to.
Letting it roam
Feed
around
it.
the house for a bit, just to.
Chick its feet up.
Yeah.
Smash the
But yeah,
rock with a shovel. then
would
you
that
cut
be
its head off
something
and
that
then leave it.
that you guys are interested in instead of like residency for something we may not actually be able to utilize for something that will be a lengthy process anyways, by the sounds of it? Not just like give skull, have house, and like to be honest, we're probably not going to use that house. We're gonna.
No.
Ever.
So
Fly into space and
what
save
do you
the
reckon?
world.
Is
Like,
there any alternative? Like I don't know.
Well, we don't know.
That's a question for the DM.
should we go and because it's the morning of the 6th, should we go and discuss that with
Guys.
the king?
We can go discuss that with Gizmo because I didn't hear Gizmo last session.
He's a busy man. I
Well,
don't know,
Gizmo
you know.
Gizmo did have some information he wanted to give us regarding the squeeds, so could go speak to Gizmo and then.
I think that information was like tied to the day of. Like he said, I have insight for the mission.
Oh, he's good. Well, maybe it might. Okay, yeah. All right,
Harris,
let's not
shut
do
up.
it.
I mean,
I need to go
okay.
see- I need to go
I'm
see-
just-
I need to go hear my best friend Gizmo. So,
He left
Sorry,
Children's
Henry, we
Dragon.
can't go. We can't.
Oops,
Okay,
time to
okay.
go meet the dragon guy. Oopsie.
Yeah, I suppose as a group we should go to see the king with the Grey Sworn skull. But is there anything that you think could be cool for us to maybe see what they have? Is there anything like? So we should just see, right? Oh, my eye.
Oh, you got a whole car.
The resident random shit salesman, I guess.
Is that okay with everyone? We're gonna head that way.
Yeah.
I mean, we have no use
Yeah.
for the skull otherwise. So.
Cool. All right.
Well,
What about you, guy on couch?
Guy on couch, madam.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh.
We don't have much use for a house.
is
Unlike
the
in real life.
lady, is
It's
the
the
lady
lad.
of the
He-
house
oh, no.
going to appear, or is she going to stay the lady? I'm saying if Zen is gonna take off.
You
the
a grandma?
disguise. Grandma, are you still grandma, or are you Zen Zen?
Yeah, didn't he score
It's Zen
ridiculously
Ma.
high on the disguise kit?
Yeah, this is fucking grandma's here. Like,
Yeah, Zen's completely missing. He's
Like,
probably
we had
signing
to
autographs
ask,
somewhere.
ma'am, who are you?
it's man.
Ben, this old lady is following us around. Where are you?
As you bring your new child and companion, random grandma from the streets, she sells cocaine. You bring her to the up the long flight of stairs until eventually the guards do the usual process.
User joined your channel.
Please sign on the dotted line. Are you a rat spy? Yes or no?
User
I'm not a rat
disconnected
spy,
from
I
your channel.
swear.
If anything, we're the opposite because we murdered.
We just
the
killed this
Broncos.
thing.
A
Check it
likely
out.
story, as they rub their chins. Could be paper mache.
Yeah, could be. But I
But
can't lie, it's not. So
as you enter the royal court, of course, you have in the west wing, you have Master Gautier's runesmithing office. To the east wing, you have all of the doodads that Gizmo is in charge of. If you go down the centermost, you enter the grand hall, where eventually it leads to a hallway filled with all sorts of dwarven tapestries, and then furthermore into a large forum-like room, and then beyond that is the king's throne room, of which there are so many guards that it would take more than 2 hands to count them all.
I got 8 legs.
It's 11.
No.
Well, you don't have any
Uh,
fingers on your legs.
I could add gloves, and it'd look funny. um. Hello, we are here to see the king.
So, shouldn't we? Are we just
Hmm?
gonna
Or
walk in,
whoever
okay?
is in charge. of the-
Available. We
receive this.
yeah, we've got a grey swan skull that we were told by Mr. Gizmo we would be able to present and possibly have an audience with the king or someone here.
The guard present has an impressive amount of plumage on his head, so much so that it almost doubles his height.
I was gonna say he had it on his face.
It's on his helmet. It's kind of like a...
Growing at his face.
He's
Oh.
also a beard champion.
Oh, the plume is actually his beard. Like
It could be, yeah. But as you present this grey sworn skull, the individual takes a very short step forward, pun intended, and begins to inspect it with great intent. Presumably, maybe he's an expert on identifying which types of rat skulls are from regular rats, grey sworn, brood mothers, or anything in between. A discernible hole in the forehead is one of the first things that is a dead giveaway. Now, you could just do this to a regular rat skull, but something about this particular mark is distinct from someone just getting a chisel and then boring a hole through a regular rat's brain. There's a little bit of magical residue, almost like it's a bleeding socket of some kind that permeates around the forehead wound. With a brief nod, he looks at all of you collectively and instructs for all of your armament to be kept at a position where it is not easily accessible in a quick swipe. As to say, not held on your belt, and certain things should be stowed on your back in some capacity.
Okay, we can do that.
Says the monk.
I still use weapons.
I am the weapon.
That is true, but I still...
They don't know that.
He taps on the floor with the hilt of his weapon 3 times and bellows out an order in Dwarvish to open the doors. It echoes throughout the chambers, and eventually the 2 large stone doors with a depiction of Dwarven kings on its tapestry begins to slowly creak open. A gust of cool air permeates the halls, and you can smell a very, very pungent odor of very, I guess you would call them professional scents if you were working with the people over in Sanctus. In either case, regardless of cultural bleedover, the halls themselves are decorated with a variety of large stones that have been cut but not laid into jewelry, some of them the size of volleyballs, just resting on a random pedestal to just show off dwarven wealth in the most ostentatious form. Also complete with certain uncut gems that just show off, like, yeah, this is how big they can be. And a couple of taxidermied creatures that are presumably from the Underdark. Not necessarily rat creatures, but anything presumably exotic to people who are not familiar with this particular type of environment, as to show foreign diplomats and maybe yourselves what kind of things the dwarves are constantly contesting with that are beyond human comprehension, or dwarven. But in either case, as you pass through these halls, the guard activity is incredibly high. You can't go so much as like 20 feet without bumping into someone, either stationed, patrolling, or otherwise. All of them are in impressive diamond quartz enhanced dwarven steel at varying quantities. Some of it is just like a couple of outlines across the ridges of the armor. Others have entire plates on their pauldrons dedicated to just straight up diamond quartz. Of course, this goes for the weapons as well. And little accessories decorating them, so bits of jewelry and whatnot. Very shiny in this room, to say the least. In either case, as you pass through here, eventually you get into the aforementioned forum, a very large, square-shaped room with pillars on the edges and a square-shaped downwards slope staircase, kind of like one of those Greek forums, where there's a flat platform in the center, allowing for people to sit around the speaker. Currently, there is no audience, but you could presume, judging by the acoustics, of even the most mousy-voiced person could be heard very easily.
Very choice word there.
Yeah, dude. What do you think?
Rat-toned bitch.
Any low-toned, mousy voice could be easily heard thanks to the genius acoustic format of this particular area. Your footsteps almost sound like they're a booming elephant stepping across very fragile tiles as you pass through here. It's almost a cacophony of noise, and many people who are around here are not patrolling from the sole fact that it would just be the sounds of crackling rocks the whole time. You pass through the next set of doors, and eventually you can pass to the final one just before the king's throne room. What? Before the doors open, 3 guards stand at attention before the door, currently closed. The first of the 3, in the centermost, takes a step forward, and he is currently holding a very large platter.
Alright, this sounds like I'm fucking kidding, but I got a call from someone who is telling me that my uncle is having a hard time breathing in the shower. How they know this, how they know how my uncle is in the shower is beyond me, so I will be back.
Mm-hmm. The platter itself is basically the perfect size for a watermelon or a skull.
Good thing I had this watermelon with me. Yeah, we'll put the skull on the thing. Yeah.
The skull, being gently placed upon the very decorated silver platter, rests there almost ceremoniously. You can see that there are a couple of empty pedestals in the area, and it would be a perfect spot to demonstrate the dwarven power over the rat folk by demonstrating their corpses, or displaying their corpses. The third guard who received it goes over and begins to place the rat skull on the pedestal, at which point a nearby servant comes over with a glass dome and places it over said rat skull, giving it a very nice place. All it's missing is a plaque, which will eventually come in the future, but not right now. As the guards place the rat skull into its now resting place, they present to you a slowly opening door. As it creaks open, you can almost mistakenly hear an angelic choir, but it's actually just a rune set along the doorframe to make noise, kind of like a door chime, whenever it opens, to increase the ambiance and reverence that one might feel passing through these doors. Sat atop a throne somewhat 20 feet off the ground, with a large flight of stairs leading up to it, is what is presumably the king of the dwarves, or some guy sitting on the throne. You're not entirely sure. You've never seen him before.
Hey, some guy.
He's the substitute.
But as you enter, there is a deathly silence, and the floor is carpeted in such a way that even the most heavy of footfalls will suddenly fall deaf. Do you dare enter my magical realm?
Fuck yeah, we do. We walk in there with pride.
As you approach, there is a sectioned off area that looks to be the perfect spot for an audience to stand before the king. His downward angle, glaring down, creates a power dynamic kind of like your manager telling you that no, you shouldn't call the customers retarded. Not speaking from any kind of personal experience, but
Was that cool?
Are you talking about that one guy
Yeah,
that called
yeah.
that little child stupid?
Yeah.
Was it stupid or was
he
it
said
retarded?
stupid. He said if it was retarded, that would be. He said stupid though.
Yeah, I don't want to rip this heart out.
Yeah, it was a special needs kid too. You fucking asshole.
Oh,
Who was it again?
Angelica.
Oh man.
She had learning disabilities.
Yeah, she was really nice though.
And
He was all right for one of them.
jeez.
Jesus. My
Fucking
God, man.
oh.
Well, I know not to hire Alec. Jeez.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, so as you stand before the king, a series of people stand around him. Perhaps his courtly attendants. They even have a jester in the corner who's currently juggling, but you can pay him no mind.
I pay him a little mind. What's he look like? All
right, sure. So, he is dressed in a three-toned suit, bright red, blue, and yellow. He is currently juggling 3 pristine-looking apples. Either that or they're wax fruit. You can't tell. If you want to try and eat one, by all means, go ahead and try to bite it as he's juggling them.
Then you probably do it.
Yeah, you could try. But then there's a 50-50 chance you're just biting wax fruit.
Oh.
But he's
He'd probably live on that too.
Well,
Probably.
He's full of everything. He's got all go.
Yeah, he's not doing anything too fanciful like standing on one hand and juggling with his feet. Although he could, just don't test me. But yeah, he's currently quietly juggling in the corner. To currently no one's amusement because there's literally no one looking at him. So
He's uncomfortable. He doesn't know what to do with his hands.
he gets paid, but
everyone's
he gets paid by the hour, so it's fine.
Paid by the apple.
Is it Loki in disguise?
No, it's actually just a dwarf.
he just walks over and grabs him. What's your game? What are you doing? Oh God, stop! Please.
Funny boy.
Do I look like a clown to you?
Yes.
So
Quite literally your job.
what is presumably the king's attendant is the first to address you, standing off to the left and not in such a way that he stands between you and the king, comes up close to the audience rectangle that you're currently stood in, or sat in, I don't know what you're doing, and clears his throat. From the news that has come to reach the king's ears, it is with great pride and appreciation of you dispatching and presenting us with the skull of a Greysworn. Under the laws of these lands, I, as the king's attendant, grant you permission to own property within the walls of Gromnil. This is the greatest honor that we have reason to bestow upon you. Despite being outsiders for this country, and being here less than a week, you have done more than many heroes have done in their whole lifetimes. I congratulate you and offer you citizenship within our country, alongside the right to own property. You may now present your thanks.
I want to speak on the team speak for a second. Wait,
Zen, this is the perfect time. Take off your disguise. Go, 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 go.
No, I'm just thinking. I think maybe asking for something else might offend them. Would that be a history or insight check?
I would say history would be appropriate.
I don't want your stinking
Yeah, I think that might raise.
I
Yeah.
already got it.
I spit upon your household.
My beard is better than
Matui.
yours.
D20.
Oh, no, that's
History
No, no,
check.
Pat, no, no.
16.
So, it's not something that is done very easily. This would be the equivalent of being knighted in England, and then you, like, standing up
Wow.
and saying, you know what? I hate tea.
Queen. Yeah.
I put around the team speak like this is actually quite a big deal. This is like I don't know, like your equivalents. It's like imagine for like the Mordor Moss if like you were honored with like being invited to be their guard and you said like fuck you, no, I want this.
Okay.
So
I think you should take the lead on this one then, considering.
but I think we just we
Yeah.
have so many. Do we really need?
Yeah.
Let's just
Sure.
let's just take the house. Someone can get a retirement home in the future.
No one in particular.
Well, no, I'm living.
Someone.
I have a boat to go back to.
Yeah.
I'm a man of the sea now.
Actually, Kalos might like
A sea man, you might
I
say.
fucking hate dwarves.
Ooh.
You're wearing
Well,
fucking
no, he's
armor.
supposed to go
You literally get to live in a court with a fucking super inventor.
I mean, listen, I'm down for that.
The other
you
inventors
know.
are complete assholes.
You know how you guys. You know how I am. I like pretty shiny things. I'm like a.
Did you
fish.
not see the pretty shiny crystals that
Crystal
people as we
sparks?
walked by?
Or the diamond
I
quartz.
suppose, yeah, there's a,
Well,
there's a
anyway,
conflict
I'm
of interest.
thinking we should just take
Sure,
this and not make a big
good-
deal out of it.
I think that's some good advice. I will chirp up. Are we able to? Is there like a space where we move to, or do we stay put?
The person said you may now present your thanks.
Oh, I Laszlo.
He whips it out. What?
I don't have anything left to whip out. They took it away. Humbly thanks. Thank you. And I do a deep bow.
As will Grandma Zen, who is still Grandma.
His grandma has been granted citizenship. Yes.
A servant comes by and is currently holding a throw pillow with a comically large key on it.
I guess Grandma Zen will take it.
Do you do the like old woman like little shuffle walk as well to
Yes.
add to the?
All
Like
part of
smiling
the disguise.
face.
Yeah.
You take the comically large key that, reasonably speaking, could be used as a club if you want to use it as a weapon.
Don't you mean a blade?
No, I
Keyblade, if you
don't
will?
mean no, Greg. No, I don't.
Ambitious, this Greg guy.
I don't know what you're going at, but I don't like where you're going. Also, I'm not a fan of that series. So,
What series? You seem to instantly know what he's talking about.
Yeah, what the
I'm
hell?
talking about Final Fantasy.
That has some kind of Mickey
User
Mouse
joined your
character.
channel.
We can say that now because one version of Mickey Mouse is public domain.
Michael Mouse.
It's
Yes.
Square-based software company.
And
Making a weird game that has
Steamboat
very good
Willie.
gameplay.
Okay, we'll drop it for now. But is there any place that we can get simple and clean again, Adam? Let me know, DM.
Yeah,
Sid
there.
dies immediately. D gets struck.
The jester's gonna come over and shove those wax balls down your throat.
Just kills it. No one does anything. They all watch.
What are you guys talking about putting balls down somebody's throat? That's weird.
What do you think we're
If
doing
you were
in
watching
D&D?
the stream, you would know, Gronk.
I hear a hint of jealousy in your voice.
Yeah.
No one's ever shoved wax balls down my throat.
I'm just gonna go continue drinking my rum and coke right now.
Continue.
Rum and
Gronk,
Coke
Gronk,
at this time?
What time is it?
Yeah,
why
it's so
are
weird to be doing stuff like
Yeah, I
that.
was gonna
so
say, isn't
early,
it like
huh?
noon where you are?
On God's Day?
Middle of the day, sipping, big style. Gronk.
Praise Jeebus.
That's right.
Damn.
It's the great mighty Jimmy, first of all.
Yeah. First of all,
So
the
yes,
wax ball.
Zen takes hold of the comically large key. Another servant comes forward with a parchment unrolled, and a nearby servant is also holding a quill pen and pot of ink. Anyone who wants to be essentially a
Who's got the best handwriting? Who's got the highest sleight of hand?
I think we all have to sign this.
anyone who is going to
Oh.
be basically taking citizenship within this country must sign on the paper in your real name.
Okay.
Oh damn.
Aren't I already a
Full
citizen?
name.
I can't be a citizen twice.
And not with that attitude.
I like to
And
imagine
Grandma.
Zen go at the very end and just have like the longest.
Oh
like,
yeah,
singing-
save some space for
Then,
these
then
fuckers.
signs his name. The guy accepting it reads. He's like, "Oh my god! Oh my god! I got Zen Snabberdoodle's autograph! Oh my god!"
It was actually a
oh my
fake
God."
piece of paper in the front. It was all the.
It was a marriage certificate.
It was all the fucking You're fucked now.
Zen just stares at the man as he's signing this, like,
You're
I'm gonna
my-
fucking kill you if you say anything.
You're my
You're-
wife.
Oh, let's put Grandma Zen and see what, I'm already a citizen. Why would they put it twice?
So, this is for citizenship. The comically large key is for the property. It even inscribes within the key, the owner of this key is hereby granted
King.
property within the nation. It also has your address on it, so don't lose it because you'll dox yourself.
What's the address?
Some address in the city.
Okay. In the peasant district. You'll. Ranked. Yeah, I'll
It's in the red
sign.
light
I'll
district.
sign.
Oh boy.
Ooh, yes, next to the fucking whatever the gopher's beard. No, the heavy picker. Spread eagle brothel. There you go. That's the one.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, I'm like, nope, yeah.
You're right above the spread eagle. Seeing as you've gone there every day.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll sign it. Yeah.
You know that frequent customer card you get in Dragon's Dogma 2 if you use the fucking brothel that much? I never got that card because
I don't even.
Get a
probably
free,
would
what
have.
happens? You get a free Sunday after enough.
no, it lets you use the higher class prostitutes, and then eventually I think it lets you go to Wilhelmina.
They're ladies of the night.
The higher
Oh,
class imaginary prostitutes. I get it.
Yeah, I don't think you actually need that card to romance her. Actually,
You don't need the card to romance her, but you need it to.
You can romance her.
Yep.
Dan, you didn't romance the prostitute.
Grub had other plans. Okay, he was busy.
He was busy saving the world from the dragons
Exactly.
of Dogma.
Yeah, but regardless of what you romance or who you, there's always a person at the end that that not Grigory dragon.
The Grabbler.
Yeah,
I don't know who I had actually.
it was probably.
What?
Yeah, well, they didn't call him Grigory. I think they did have a name, but they didn't give him a name in Dragon's Dogma 2 that is worth mentioning.
Let me have a look at my
Because he was just fucking the dragon who was tired of the cycle. That's basically what he was. Anyways, so you're presented with citizenship and property. Are you gonna try to milk the situation for more, or are you gonna take your?
Right.
I'm gonna
Hey,
take it.
King.
No. Please, King.
Do we also get
Hear
some
me
alcohol?
out,
I
my
mean, this
man.
is
Do you
what
need a
this is.
queen?
I mean,
Now, is
that's an option.
you know how in cartoons, you
Which
can
cartoons?
step- Oh, any cartoons, to be quite honest with you,
On
when
YouTube.
when they're in the sky.
You know, in paintings,
Is there a way for that someone that let's say Kalos can undisguise Zen as he's walking over to like do his thingy? You know what I'm saying? Like,
you want to accidentally step on his robe and it come undone and.
It's
Well,
one
it's-
way to get another broken hip, I guess.
Exactly,
Go for it.
exactly.
or like he trips and pushes him, and like it rips off his like easy like old lady tear off.
It
clothes.
tears off his actual beard, and then Zen fucking goes crazy and kills you.
well, like not that
That'd be
part,
scary.
but
Like all
but
it's
like,
weight
you know
training.
what I'm saying? You know what
As
I
soon as the
mean.
beard's gone, he's like way faster. It's like, oh god.
I like that guy
There's all-
from One Piece.
Well,
No,
his
like,
disguise is a
the
whole
Rock Lee and
rigmarole. It's
Garo.
it's the outfit, the wig, makeup, and
So
tying his
weighted.
beard and
The
such a
beard-
thing.
the
So
Yeah, the beard is like stuffed in his shirt because it's 2 feet longer now.
It just looks like giant boobs, but just the beard stuffed into a bra.
Oh my god.
So is that a no for my cartoonish?
you're gonna have to basically try to hit Zen.
Good luck with that.
Am
one.
I gonna fight? Am
Sorry,
I gonna actually?
yeah.
Well, I've already
though?
bowed and signed my stuff, so I'm getting out of here.
Am I actually gonna
Zip
have?
has
Am I
the
gonna?
key. He has to drag it though.
Am I gonna have to whop him though, or like, is it just like?
No, it's
I
gonna
think he
be.
got the wop. You
It's
gotta be careful,
gonna
though.
be
I
a.
mean, how do you roll for accidentally outing his disguise?
It would be an unarmed strike, of which
Well,
you don't
wouldn't it-
have proficiency in.
Also, it wouldn't be accidentally. He would have to. It's him deceiving that he's doing it accidentally.
Ooh, I'm tripping and falling, tearing off your
And then
wig.
it wouldn't also have to be sleight of hands to also make it look like he's not.
Off.
No, it would just be one roll, but he's trying to essentially hit Zen, who is a monk.
Zen, yeah.
This is for the hip.
That's exactly what's
Oh,
all of us.
in front of the king, this is very important for you, I know. Fuck you.
You know, I just want the king to meet a celebrity, you know? I feel like I should do it.
King,
I feel
isn't
like...
he a celebrity?
I mean, what does the king even look like? Is he a dwarf? Is he like a scaled up dwarf?
The king of the dwarves is indeed a dwarf. His regal attire denotes that he is wearing regal garb and armor on top of that. He has a custom-made breastplate that is engraved with all sorts of dwarven iconography. This includes hammers, fire, and gems. Atop his brow sits a large crown, comparable in size to his own head, giving him extra height. Decorated with the most beautiful-looking gems and jewels crafted by a master goldsmith, not a Jewish person, and sitting atop a throne encrusted with as many jewels. It is very ostentatious, gives off a air of regality, and his facial hair is kept in such a way that if it weren't for the fact that the king is not allowed to participate in the national beard competition due to obvious bias of if you don't vote for him, you're probably gonna die. But yeah, he would rival the best beards you've seen this side of the Mississippi.
Is it like slalom? It's way down the
Is it
stairs. Like...
Shabadulian, you know?
Well,
could. I mean, I don't even know what the is it. What's the guy's name? Is it King Shabadoodle, perchance? Like...
It is not King Shaberdoodle, but his beard is currently kept in a large braid, and he even has a servant on his immediate left that holds the beard so it doesn't touch the ground.
Whoa, holy beard!
Whoa, it's that long? Holy shit!
Where do you think you are?
He is a dwarf. I'm just saying.
So yeah, you're gonna fucking attack Zen. What are you trying to do?
But as per the cultural requirements of becoming king, you do essentially throw away your birth name and take upon the title of Monarch Gromnil.
So it could be Shabadoodle.
Like a pope?
Yeah, basically. So whatever his original birth name is not known to you. It is kept, not necessarily a secret, but it's just like, well, you know, I'm king now, so therefore I'm now monarch.
I think Dan's already decided. Yep, definitely Shabadoodle King. No way. It could be any.
It's decided.
Zen's the father of the king. Is that what we're?
Zen's the father.
He's the holy
we're
father.
just gonna like wake up in the middle of the night
does
while we
have
hear like
amnesia.
sirens, Zen's gone, and we just hear dwarves going.
Witness
"Someone
protection.
cuts the king's beard.
Oh,
Zen has an even
God.
larger beard. It's like fused.
It's got the servant holding it still as well. I don't know what you mean, guys.
See, I'm trying to decide if there's gonna be any like downsides to me, like trying to.
What, attacking someone in the king's
undisguised-
room? I don't know.
But like, is it like yeah? Now, would you describe it as me actually like?
Well, just
cocking-
imagine a king guy who walks around thinking he has the biggest ween, right? And then you pan someone to show that this person you know has an even
Well,
bigger ween than
We
them.
don't know if it's Zen's dad or not.
Well, that's
I
even
think we
worse.
know
Then
it's
you're
not.
showing
but
his
we're-
ween to his dad.
Well, what happens if it's if Zen's his dad? You know what? I'm gonna do it, DM. I'm gonna do
Is he
it.
gonna be
Can
proud
someone-
of him? Is that what you
Can
think?
someone roll it
Adam
for
did
me?
say he would kill someone in a beard contest. That's why he doesn't do it.
I want to do it so bad.
Are you
Zip is
gonna?
cautiously grabbing the keyblade he's holding to the house.
Key club to.
Hop on my back, Zip.
Kiss.
I want to do it so bad.
I think something
Yeah.
bad's gonna happen. So maybe we
I
should
feel
just,
like
keep
something's
going.
bad.
Give in
now.
to your feelings, Obi-Wan or something, I don't know.
We did just meet the agent of chaos. I feel like I should do it. I'm gonna do it. Someone roll a dice for me.
Diceless.
Who rolls
diceless.
bad?
Anyone on the team?
I roll bad.
I roll-
Not let me do it, please.
I'll roll bad. What am I rolling, Henry? A D20?
D20.
He doesn't have
Add any
proficiency in
bonus.
unarmed striking, so no proficiency bonus, and his strength is an amount.
What's your strength?
Two.
Does an 18 hit you?
Plus 220.
No, 18 does not hit.
Fuck. Does a 20 hit?
No.
Wait, since we're all around Zen, does that mean he's technically flanked?
You're not currently. You're not
I'm not trying to
currently
get him.
threatening. You're not threatening Zen, so it doesn't count.
Sorry, intrusive thoughts are coming in.
I just trip over and fall.
There's already a gesture in here, Carlos.
No, I'm sorry. This dwarvish armor is made so nicely that.
I help
Don't
pick him
insult
up.
the dwarf
Like,
craftsmanship and their armor. Just
this
'cause
shit fucking armor I've got sucks. Like no.
It's like some stubby hands made him. It's like, oh god, stop it.
We don't say that. I help
I
Carlos
don't.
back
Zip
up.
does not.
I'm sorry.
The resounding sound of you falling forward in full dwarven juggernaut does cause the room around here to fall deathly silent. You can almost hear one guard stifle a cackle, but...
Fucking nerd.
Fucking dumbass.
The jester just fucking like starts like grabbing his hands like, oh, I'm gonna fucking roast this guy. Remember when that guy fell over?
Like we were joking about cows being like racist, but they're racist. Like,
Well, specifically that you see...
human idiot!
Well, specifically you see the jester put his balls down, and then he runs over to Kalos, and then he also face plants right next to him, so they're right next to each other, and then he looks at him... He's
This
almost
is my
like...
turf.
Okay, he's doing some sort of like improv comedy of just like, ooh, I felt better than you.
Wow.
He gets up, dusts himself off, and then he begins to juggle while also walking circles around Kalos. You may leave the room in shame if you like.
I leave the room chest high, chin high, chest forward, like a fucking Jew.
A little bit of a scuff on the bridge of your nose.
Yep. I'll
Welcome back.
Alright, good.
Everyone's alive.
That's good. You said that questioning.
No, I was asking you. Is
No,
everyone
you're not
alive?
about the game. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I probably wouldn't be back if something serious happened.
Figured we'd ask.
Good. You've signed a citizenship and residency in Gromnil.
So you can
if you
hide
want.
here after you run away from your husband post-campaign.
Lay low. You got those pebbles as well if you wanted to speak to them. Yeah.
Well, you leave the king's throne room in the most embarrassing way possible. I guess, actually, there's a lot of things you could have done worse. But yeah, alright, so you leave the throne room, large key in hand. Now, the property itself is written on the large key, and you may visit your property if you wish. If not, then you can leave and leave it vacant. If you come back and there's a squatter living in there, you could legally kill him, actually, yeah.
And we could sell them off.
Alright, I will ask this. I thought we were gonna not buy the house. What
It's not mine, it's free.
It would greatly offended.
It was a yeah.
Yeah, we
It
didn't
was a
want
tactical
to
decision.
Book of
Yeah.
grudges.
Yeah, so we didn't want to
That's
be like,
it.
oh,
Your name's going in the fucking book. It's like, oh god, no.
we took
That's what I
Zen's
was
advice
afraid
on
about
that.
the whole beard showing.
And then Kalos
Also,
fell over,
Kalos
so
tried
I
to-
don't know.
Yeah, he tried to pants theoretically Grandma Zen to show the massive cock in front of the king, but like it just didn't happen. He just kind of fumbled and fell over.
Okay, fair enough.
A visitor without a weapon can't actually lay hands on the monk.
Don't say these things. I'm not. He could do a lot. He's fine. He's just. I don't know. He hasn't spoke since we left.
Maybe he could have signed his pants off.
Let's go see this
Well,
property.
yeah,
Is it written in Dwarvish?
It is naturally written in Dwarvish.
What does it say?
I'll lead him over.
Grandma, take us there.
With Grandma Zen's help holding the large key club, you make your way over towards your brand new property. As you follow...
Property, get off my property.
Yeah. As you travel, you notice that the location itself is not in the Poor People District.
Yes!
It is actually about 2 streets down from the Artisan Quarters, where you saw, what's the names? We had Magma Hand and Boulder Feet. So you're about 2 streets... You're about 2 streets down from this, but it is not within the Craftsman's area because you're not being signed in as Craftsman. It is a residential area. The location itself is surrounded by a rectangular stone wall that is approximately the same height as a white picket fence and is accompanied by a large variety of pointy spikes that if you try to jump this and you were dwarven height, you would do that thing where the deer's balls get caught in between those. You ever seen that happen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if you're a regular height, you might just get skewered. Or your balls could get caught, depending on how low-hanging they are.
Are they super sharp, or are they just you just hang there? Cause
No, they're very sharp.
but never mind. I was gonna make a joke that like one more you guys could come out and zip just hanging over it.
With your balls caught in the thing in the vice.
My ball!
But in any case, the property itself does not stationed any guards here, but it is in a very nice location where there is normal guard patrols in the first place. It is mildly furnished. It comes with a bed frame, but no mattress, a kitchen that has running water via specialized runes, a fireplace that can be toggled on and off with ever-burning runes again, light fixtures, also runes. Everything around here is basically automated, with the exception of toiletry, because that's not automated with runes, it's just a regular sewer system.
They could have had a bidet.
How many bedrooms? How many baths?
I got scared. I thought you meant like we had to poop in a bucket and throw it out.
No, there is nothing of the sort. I mean, there is
There's no magic rune bidet.
There is no rune bidet. They just
I'm gonna have to invent that.
They could. Realistically, it would just be a water spigot pointing up, I guess. But in either case, in terms of housing, it is 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 1 very large kitchen, a basement that is large enough that, in theory, if you did the math and not use any sort of metric system, it could hold at least 18 large kegs for fermenting purposes.
Could hold a magic circle.
I like to imagine someone fucked up
It could.
the like fireplace rune, so it requires someone to get punched.
Twat someone in the face.
Alright, come over here.
I feel like while everyone's looking around, Zip's just gonna start going around flicking all the lights.
Yeah, life, death.
Did we
but
ever
yeah.
figure out what that sword meant, by the way? The one that I picked up?
That's
The one
pretty
that we picked
ratty.
up. No, the one that had God.
The Flamberge, I think.
The rune Flamberge, yeah.
Was the rune incomplete? Was that what we found out?
There's
No.
additional stuff that can be added onto it, but it said, Carol, let me find that one. Check my notes briefly. It said, where the hell is it?
It said God, blood, something else.
Here we go. Oh, is that it? Nope.
Just-
The blood flows red. I bask in its glory. Return me to my God. Yeah. So that's what it said. We had Gautier look at it. So
For holy people.
it's strike God urgent is the 3 on it for holy people. Yeah. Is what it was.
So yeah, the house
He
itself
said more could be
is...
put on it. So.
Yeah. But yeah, the house itself is somewhat furnished. It doesn't come with, like, cutlery and pots and pans. It comes with running water. There's a mattress. No, there is no mattress, but there is a bed frame. The closet is empty. There's no free clothes in there. There's no servant. But, you know, you're buying an empty house, essentially, for free. So, whoever wants to retire here, post sessions, then, You
It doesn't
could.
accommodate a spider very well, right?
It is dwarven sized, so I'll let you use the rest of your
I can use the
imagination.
basement, I guess, right? Or is the
Dude, it's
basement
like, this
also
place
bad?
is huge.
There's so much space.
The basement itself is essentially the size that if you wanted to do a distillery down here, you could, for dwarven reasons of alcoholism.
Mm-hmm. Cultural birthright, that is.
Yeah, so it is very chill and not particularly, it's not dry, it's not too moist, it's just right if you're a basement dweller. Much like myself. Even though I'm not in the basement. In fact, I'm on the second.
I know a basement dweller.
I'm on the second floor.
He's in this TeamSpeak.
Wow. Why are you gonna talk about... Oh, you can't even hear. Alright, so, now that you've seen the house, are you gonna spend all of your money Sims style putting furniture in it?
I was about to say, like, time for the
Damn milk
sitcom.
crates.
We're done with this questing high fantasy shit. We're going full sitcom. This is the campaign now, boys.
First episode of
Walrus,
Dwarven
you
Seinfeld.
sold all our cutlery for a rock? You
Fucking idiot. They wouldn't do that in a sitcom.
No, it just gets weirdly serious.
Canned laughter. The canned laughter rune on the door, like when people walk in.
It's okay. We don't need cutlery. I can just make gruel. But Dorless, how do we eat without any spoons?
He has like some really fucking annoying like catchphrase. Uh-oh, spaghetti. I was like, oh god.
That's our Dorless.
Grulio.
Where are my canned last runes? Hold on.
Grulio, that's my brother.
Von Grulio.
It actually scared me. I don't
Can
know.
you like perpetually increase the pitch on the canned laughter so it just becomes fucking nauseating? And
I can only do the volume, unfortunately. I can't have it loop.
they're laughing for so long it's uncomfortable now.
14-minute left.
Go far.
Can you increase the speed?
No, I'm pretty limited on some of these things. If it's the voice filters, yes, but the canned thing on the soundboard. I do have a woo.
Oh, he's got it!
I also have a ooh.
Oh, he's cheated on his wife.
What does angry sound like?
Oh, he crapped on the floor. It's it. Ah! What the hell?
That's actually a good
He
one,
got his
man.
balls stuck in the thing again. Oh, Laszlo can't fit in the fucking house. Oh, big whoop. Anyways,
It'd be like, oh, Laszlo. You're like, this is a.
and it just a zoom in, like hyper detailed, like they do in SpongeBob. And it's like a really detailed spider face.
Spider face. It's horrifying.
It's like, oh,
Oh, Laszlo. Okay, there's your gunshot.
jeez. Well, now, fellas.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna kill ourselves now. What are we doing?
Yeah.
What?
So we talked about this last time. We are gonna go. Are we gonna get some old runesmith stuff? How many of us would maybe want that? Is it probably difficult to say because we don't know how many want and what the new
I
things
definitely
are?
I want the exact same thing I have, except it does even more healing.
Okay, so that's one. I would like something, so that's a day. Is there
Or
any
like
downtime
things.
activities that you would benefit from doing? I could always make another scroll in the meantime.
Well, how about this? How about I know that Adam didn't do the thing, and that's not me calling out Adam for it, right? I'm just saying that out loud. But why don't we just say, all right, as soon as Adam does the thing, we'll decide how many days we spent here. But for right now, we just
Well, it might
dip
be
out.
important.
Well,
for-
stuff could happen, in between that.
Well, how about Adam? Will stuff happen if we like do like 2 days of just idling or 3 days of idling?
What if we do
Well, no,
stuff?
but I think the point is,
that's
like,
what I'm
we
saying.
have to- we have to decide how many days ahead.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know because Adam didn't do the thing, right? So how are we gonna know?
Would we be able to? I got an
I
idea.
think it's like, all right, does one of us maybe want one, and then it's because I don't think we can like say, oh, and then we spent that many days like. next
Yeah,
session.
because if something else had happened in the time, like Adam would then have to shuffle the days, and what we'll do is we can just hop Up back here.
I don't need a new room because I remember the one I had. I forgot.
Well, do you know what? You
You
just
can
want
also
like a
just
more
put
powerful
you can also
version?
just put the orders in.
Yeah, but I don't
We
know,
can
like-
come back. We can come back here now.
Like I said, I just want the same exact rune that I have, except the teals.
Could we just say like, oh, I want the highest, because we're gonna want the highest tier. So can we just put
Yeah,
like
we're
down
gonna-
a deposit of 4,100 or whatever, how much it was?
Yeah, it's 4,100 for tier
Is-
6.
Is there not? Is there tier 7?
Is there limitations on runesmithing? I forget. How about that?
Well, Adam's added more gubbins. Well, he's gonna
Yeah,
be
it's
adding more.
it's
so-
new tier 2 runes mostly.
And there was a tier 3 thing, right, as well.
No,
I have
the-
the one where when you guys get hit, I get healed.
Yeah, so you just want like the
I
rarity
just
6
want
version of that.
except it's like more, yeah.
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
a level 2 of that, so level 6 would just be like 6
Okay.
GH, I guess.
It's X's number of tiers, yeah. So you're tripling your
Yeah. So
thingy.
let's. I think at the very least we've got the income. Let's all just put. You may think you might not want something at this point, Alec, but who knows?
Are you hungry? No, not really. All right, I'm gonna get something anyways.
So, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us. So
So it's a minimum of 3 days.
Yeah.
What happens if?
Yeah.
But what happens if we're like, ooh, I want more than that? Then we're gonna have to skip like.
They
Well, I
will
can
kill
only really
you. I
afford
mean,
Well, what do you want more than that? Like,
I mean, why wouldn't we want more than that?
I think it's their attunement slots, and then
Yeah, I can only.
we
afford
have to
one.
attune to these to use them.
well, you can go past 3.
Unless there's an upgrade now where I can pay to just have a higher attunement.
You need to
you're not
dip
an
into Artificer.
Yeah.
Or
I
just it's fine. It's
I
like a
have
10%
6
chance if you're
things.
1 over.
Also, not all combinations require attunement.
Yeah.
A lot of the weapon ones don't.
explode.
Yeah.
Remind me, how does runesmithing work? Can it be applied into? It has to be non-mundane things.
Has to be.
Non-magical things?
It has to be on mundane things, and if it can't handle the heat of a forge, then the material won't do. So metal.
Huh. Okay, well, I don't think I get shit.
You can use metal, right?
No, I
Yeah,
can't. I'm a
it's
druid. We don't believe in it.
Yeah, that's why when I went to the Grove, everyone looked at me like I was a freak of nature because I was just walking around with dwarvish armor.
You
Oh,
could
me,
maybe
It probably doesn't
you.
help that you have like a fucking a dead cat's soul stuffed into like a
It's-
Frankenstein robot.
Okay,
All right, listen.
It's a cool cat.
Thank you.
Speaking of
I
cool
think
cat,
it's cool, but like other druid circles, they're pansies. I mean,
Wait! I know where you're going with this.
what?
Actually, no. Oh no! Wait, can we put runes on Krios?
No. I
No,
was,
he's
I was,
I was also thinking that.
I was thinking of something way cooler. This
Put
cat,
runes on the robot, man.
this cat's pretty fucking mutable. Last I checked, I could turn this cat into a whole slew of things if the time arises. Just know,
Poor cat.
What do you mean mutable?
your cat does
Yeah,
not
what do you
have
mean
a
by
mutable
mutable?
form, so I can polymorph
Sorry.
it.
Hold on, immutable. I need to look this word up.
Immutable means like what Laszlo has, so he can't change shape.
Yeah.
Steel Defender does not have that written anywhere on anything for it, which implies that polymorph.
Fuck you, Adam. That's what that means.
I turn into a pickle.
I could turn the cat into a pickle. That's
Hey,
what I'm saying.
look, Morty! I'm Pickle Rick.
But
Look
Yeah.
at me, father. I'm pickle.
I can. What DM? What level would Rios be? Is it the same level as?
You definitely could do what you think you're doing.
Yeah.
If it is that, I'm telling
Yeah.
you definitely can.
Yeah. Is
Also, if it's 1 hour in that thing, I think it becomes real, or 24 hours. I don't remember. What
Yeah.
Oh my
So-
god.
I'm just saying,
You
you
gotta
know.
turning Krios into a giant cat.
Fuck yeah.
I could turn him into a whole. I could turn him into a pickle.
I'm okay. Krios is okay with it. Whatever.
Well,
Actually,
you know,
I
I'm
don't
just
think
saying.
you can actually do pickle because pickle's not a creature.
turn him into an object.
Homebrew, Adam. Come on. Just think
Pickle.
about this.
Sentient
Endless-
pickle.
Big
Yes,
payoff. Big
Pickle
reveal.
Rios.
Flip me over.
We'll use it for the
God, be
giant
cool.
meatball fight. A
God.
giant pickle.
A giant pickle beats a giant meatball. This is a known fact.
It's gonna be better than the Avengers movie.
But yeah, so I mean, I'm not gonna do it now, Chris. But there's if we can figure out the level of a Krios, we can determine what he can be turned into.
Well, in the thingy, he's always using my proficiency bonus, so I'm assuming.
So he's a level 19 Steel Defender then.
Also, how come he doesn't
Yeah.
have a cannon hand?
Do you want him to
Called
have
game
cannon?
balance.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
There's this whole thing called game balance there, Gregory.
Yeah,
but yeah.
what Dan's talking about doesn't really give a shit about game balance. So I'm just
But yeah,
So you're saying
I
you're
just
gonna
would-
polymorph him into Krios, but he has an armless crossbow on for an arm.
no,
Did
he's
we
gonna
pick up that
polymorph him
gun?
into Zip, so we have 2 Zips.
Did we pick up the armless crossbow staff thing that the rat
It
was
died. It got melted and turned to dust the moment we left.
Also,
I'm sorry.
didn't Loki say if we touched it, something bad would happen?
Yeah, we didn't touch anything else, and like all that rat jewelry faded away that you picked up, the bones.
Wow, so Adam really doesn't want us to have gun in this campaign. Huh?
Well,
what do you mean, gun?
we got the gray sworn head, so
armless crossbow.
But yeah, I just wanted to raise that as a thing. It's a possibility. Likewise, I think Dauntless, I might be able to apply this onto any like elk. I could turn elk into something else. There's a few applications for this thing.
I could change elk into things, so I wouldn't waste it too hard. Like unless.
But you're limited on what you can change it into, right?
I mean, yeah, unless you're talking about like I can change him into a humanoid.
I could change him into anything. Yeah, I could change him into a big dragon. I could change him into some of my friends down under. All sorts. But yeah, demons.
There's a different dimension.
This might they do, but they are.
Mate, Australian demons would be cool.
Scary. That's what orcs are.
Struth, mate. Look at you, fucking human.
Crikey.
Yeah, look at the fucking teeth on that.
Whatever, like people.
It is crocodile demons. That's the thing. But yeah, I just want to let you guys know I've taken True Polymorph as one of my spells, and it's pretty cool. But yeah,
Zip has True Resurrection, so let's just fucking explode. Let's do this.
I stabbed.
Very cool.
You immediately stabbed.
Why are you stabbing me?
Because you're the stabbing guy.
My back has just healed up.
You get stabbed deadless, and then the whole room explodes.
Exactly. I'm gonna stab Varys.
Well, to be fair, he probably would just get stabbed, look at you, and be like, "What are you doing?"
I can't stab Varys. He's a tree hugger, and then I can't stab Zen because he's an actual.
Maybe we stab you.
He'll actually like remember that forever.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I just wanted to say that. But yeah, we can go put an order in. Assumedly, like, yeah, we can just go pick it up at a later date. Like, it's got a minimum of 3 days if 6 things are going to be made. Varys says he didn't want one, so there's a buffer of like.
Just put it in order and then just come.
Order
back.
for 6.
Order for 6. Cool orders.
Well, I thought the idea was that we'd wait 3 days, and then if whoever wanted one orders one, and then like.
No, we want to order it now so that we can.
Well, that's the point, though. Like, we don't know what the is, so it's like you order it, but like we.
Well, I definitely want one. Andrew wants his upgraded. Greg's never had the opportunity to have one of these items, so he'd probably want to just faff around with it. I want one. Pat probably wants
I can't
one.
do metal. Can I have it carved into Zip?
It needs to be put in the forge.
Could you do like glass?
How much is forge damage?
Fire damage continuously.
Really wanted a rune.
Could he have like fossilite? You have a fossil or something, or like a petrified wood or obsidian, yeah, like or
that's natural.
Or could he have it on like
is,
crystal?
It needs to be able to not only hold the rune, but it also hold on to the heat of the forge. So
could he have it in diamond quartz?
That is not a possibility because that is inherently magical.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that also explode? It feels like an exploding thing.
Yeah, is there like a? It has to be a forge. Well, yeah, maybe Obsidian's the way then. But yeah, that'd be 24,600 for 6 things over a 3-day period.
2,400. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah. I can
Alright.
pay for it. I'm very grateful to be alive, and I don't mind splashing out for the fellas. Sound good?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Laszlo drops 24,600 GP to Master Gautier and places an order for 6 items at max rarity.
Thank you, man.
Now, just take in mind, not every single thing scales, so some of you might be paying him because you like him.
I have no idea who this man is, I think.
It's Tip.
Yeah.
Alright. Are we gonna
Zip
speak?
writes down, make sure to eat your vegetables even though they're terrible.
Wow. It's coming from the druid.
Because we're a dinosaur, we eat nothing but meat, other dinosaurs. Sure, the mercy killing still hurts, but you know, it's what we do.
Alright, so with that out of the way, who is the next person of great importance that the League is going to meet with?
We're gonna try and meet the Orte Royath, the Fenris rank of the
No,
Winter
we're
Wolves.
gonna go see Gizmo.
Huh?
What? We've already seen him. We ain't going to. We'll see him when he's got his dragon and all that.
Yeah, you can make out with your boyfriend and his
Yeah,
robot dragon.
you can go
later.
kiss your little. What did Andrew call him?
Listen, just because he's my best friend.
Just
and
'cause
he-
I love
he
him.
doesn't
Just because he's
know
at
it
perfect
doesn't-
height to give standing blowjobs doesn't
Wee
mean...
midge brain lover.
I don't care how much you care about your delicious friend. We have to keep going.
Your sweet treat. Your good time boy. Whatever. But yeah, I got some.
Thinking about the gnome.
I don't want to eat him. You could put him on a 3-course meal. I have some dirt from your skull.
Do we want
so
to go to? Oh, well,
that's
I know you said
where.
that. Do we want to go to Solholm first to just?
Do what?
Do we have anything?
Nope, I don't think so.
I think the only thing we had to do, and we don't need to go there, is just to ask. Like, we got to confirm with Summerwatch. Like, is he coming? Because he needs to be inoculated with all this shit too. So
Right.
I think we need to know if he's.
Oh well, we got the network, so you can just tell him right now. You should probably come with us. Please meet us at Muirskull.
If you
Hey,
are
Summerwatch, take a break, bro.
Bring the vehicular there.
if you are interested in getting
You should be,
brain inoculated.
because you want your brain to be safe.
If you don't want your brain to be a nice porridge, make your way downtown.
You
Yeah,
guys gotta
'cause
do
we-
that cringy ass fucking vaccination song that Stephen Colbert did on his fucking show.
Nuh-uh.
I just imagine we walk over to Overwatch.
Oh
What
my
the
god,
fuck?
Winston!
We
Yeah, his
both-
head explodes. But yeah, so much. Does that seem like something that is probably logic to that? You should probably come with us. But yeah, we're looking for Ortirath, the Fenris rank of the Winter Wolves. I know that the drive for recruitment is going at the moment. Is that a likely spot where they could be? A good place to start? Or do you know more as a local to Rutosh where certain clan leaders may be?
So because he is flying the ship, he is going to need to be Lolth brain sacrifice. So he does need to get that. And in terms of the time span, you actually are coming up on the last couple days of recruitment, because it's a recruitment week at the beginning of October, and it's the 6th. So you will need to get there right lickety-split if you want to try to catch someone who is of grave importance to this company.
Well, is that sort of what he relays to us in the network?
Basically.
So you want to come with? Come get a dragon boon. It'll be cool. You know, you're not busy, right?
He is, but
We gotta see some dragons.
I think
look
this
at
would be
our
very
house.
useful, though. You know, if you don't have it, and you might die.
Stop being
So,
busy. Stop being
so
busy. Come get
we'll
us,
meet you at Muirskull. I'm gonna TP the fellas there right now. I got some dirt from a previous journey there, and we're gonna try and find the fella. Obviously, play by his rules and get a sick quest. Yeah.
And if you don't, we'll just show up and get you. You know, don't worry about it. We'll show up 2 in the morning, right outside your
Well, we
house.
know we might have to
waiting.
come back to Soul Home as soon as we get the quest. So
Yeah. So I'm taking them there pretty soon. So
Henry is leaving, and he'll see you guys hopefully next week, if anything.
do you want where you gonna just chill in your school? Yeah.
I'll just. Hey, I'll
Or do you want to
be-
stay in the new house and pick up our
No,
things?
I'll just chill in the background and not be a mute. Yep.
Okay.
That's
I'll
what
pick
do.
up something from this house. Is there any loose things in this house I could pick up as a teleport item?
cutlery.
Well, there is no cutlery. The kitchen has no silverware.
Is it the house is made out of stone, right?
It's made of stone.
Can I just like chop it, like pick off a little bit of the rock?
If you want to start putting holes in your thing and ruining your property values.
Stop ruining the house. It's beautiful. No.
It is gorgeous, but we need.
Laszlo's eating the wall.
needs a rock.
It's marble and granite.
What?
I don't know why, but just don't touch it.
I'm just gonna pick off a chip and give it to Laz.
You begin taking time to chip holes in the wall, much to the chagrin of the guy who wants to live here eventually, whomever that may be.
Knowing that a big spider can just teleport.
I mean,
there
we
at any
already
time.
established.
What
it's
is
not
that?
then.
Trying to find that clip of from Pirates of the Caribbean. Stop blowing holes in my ship.
Alright,
But-
lads, I'll see you guys.
Laddie.
See ya, bucko.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
So, with a large hole in the wall being destroyed by Kalos, you now have a chip of your house in Gromnil.
Nice.
Punches a hole in the wall and leaves.
Put it in a vial, and I say, well, and I write a little note on it. The house.
Home,
Gromnil
sweet
house.
home.
Gromnil house. Cool. All right. Well, fellas, get close. I'm teleporting you fellas to your school.
Okay.
Any last things? Tell them now, or I'm teleporting. I'm gonna do it. All right, teleporting to your school.
Does anyone want to be a prankster and jump out of the circle before he
Get
finishes?
fucking bisect. I'll bisect you.
Is there a circle involved with teleportation versus?
Nope. No.
teleportation?
I
But
think
if you're
Vic
not-
has enough experience going through like time and
I think
space.
teleportation you have to be willing. though.
Unprotected.
Oh, what, being on the outside? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I thought it was like a boat,
It does look like a boat, so yeah, I guess. But yeah, come on, we'll go. We're gonna teleport to your school.
Alright, so, with all of your fuddy-duddy dancing and everyone...
Oh, it's just real quick. It's not a long song and dance.
It could be, considering that I said so.
Laszlo dances for a very long time, and then doesn't it?
You have to break it down first.
I have to do the stanky spider legs, whatever it is.
Because it is a casting time of one action, it's actually very quick, so it could just be like, you do a little can with your spider legs,
Yeah.
and then everyone gets shunted away back to the cold of
you that
Muirskull.
stereotypical disco pose, where you put a finger
do-
in the air, you put one on your hip and one finger in the air.
And many other legs elsewhere, yeah, I guess. Grab a leg, I say.
The change in temperature is about 20 degrees as you go back to Rutash and make your way towards Muirskull. Now, you teleport there to a not circle, so it is going to shunt you back into...
Pick the dirt up. Hell yeah.
It's going to be right in front of the spa.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's where I picked it up.
So, as you teleport there, you are immediately greeted with the gasps and awe of people as you suddenly see a large spider creature and friends teleport into the middle of Muirskull.
Ta-da! Hello, everyone. Sorry for the abrupt entrance.
A couple of kids run over to you, and you get flashbacks to the very beginning.
Carlos, quick, tackle.
Get down, he's trying to kill Leslie!
It's Loki. God, I missed it.
There he
Guy we
is!
know.
You fucker!
Return of the child from session 1 who got drowned by...
I've never met you, little guy.
Well, to the rest of you who do know him, he's about a year older now.
A fucking grudge against. He's not with us anymore.
He wouldn't recognize any of us.
Yeah.
Even if
Hello.
He could remember.
This is Myorsko, right? What year is it?
Well, if we look at the calendar, it's 29.
29. Oh.
Right, so
Back.
Is it 739? We're 10 years in the past.
7.
Oh no.
I guess.
I think it's 30.
Yeah. I can't read my handwriting from here. It's on the whiteboard behind me.
Okay. Awesome. All right, 739. Nice. Well,
the little ragamuffin gonna ask you for some handouts.
Handouts. See, what handouts would you want, young man?
Gold, sir. Have you any
well,
spare change?
I could have some spare change, maybe.
In my
Do you
spider
know?
pocket.
Do you know where the winter wolves are currently being set up for this recruitment? You tell me that, I'll give you 5 gold pieces. That's enough spa time for many a lifetime.
The kid goes over and he begins to gesture towards a particular direction. He's offering to escort you there with money.
Splendid.
As a...
All right. Well, I'll give you half up front. So you get 2 and I'll give you 3 because we don't do halves. I can't split the gold in half, it'd be useless then. So. There you go.
The little ragamuffin offers to take the money and then begins to walk towards a particular direction. Those of you who were here at the very beginning know that you didn't really check out the Winter Wolves too much. I think you guys kind of passed by their booth and were just like, you know what?
Like, nah.
Nah, these guys are squares.
Free library cards.
Furries, get out.
How is that any different than the fucking bears?
That's cool.
They wear the bear pelts.
Yeah, but they kill the bears in the process, so that's a bit different.
Who knows what they do to the wolves? Oh.
Are you trying to tell me that furries in real life have to kill for those fursuits?
I'm just
I
saying.
mean, that would make it cooler.
I'm just saying, Pat, furries don't fuck animals. They fuck other people wearing animal costumes. So what do you think all the Iron Bears do when after dark?
Well,
button chop.
The child brings you towards where the recruitment center is here. They don't have an established entire building, especially since this is not their capital. Myorsko is not the capital, it's for the Singing Worms, it's their headquarters, with Solholm, of course, to the west for the Twin Ravens, and the Winter Wolves not having a permanent established capital area. They're the most nomadic type, so all they have is a very quickly put together wooden shack with a couple of decorations on the interior to show off some Winter Wolf iconography, such as a hand-stitched taxidermied white wolf.
Oh.
There you can see a very gleeful, smiling recruiter sat behind a desk, some paperwork to her immediate left, and a couple of people standing in line asking questions. Currently, there are 2 people, a pair, looking like very prospective adventurer types, level 1 equipment sort of thing. They're dressed in greens and whites, essentially, in terms of rarities. Together, they seem to be a very, very well put together pair of, well, maybe they could be childhood friends. Maybe they could have met recently and want to make an adventuring party. But the Winter Wolves are all for camaraderie and people working together to do street justice. But it's presumably that this recruiter is not the ancient gold dragon in disguise.
Okay.
Especially since you're looking for a dude. Well, they could have disguised himself as a woman, but, who knows? I do. I won't tell you, though. As the 2 pair make their way across, seemingly very enamored with this particular guild, They make their way towards a secondary post just behind this little shack that's been thrown together for the recruitment, and they begin to converse in a large crowd of people. Presumably more potential recruits who are just doing commingling amongst their prospective lowest rank Winterwolf clan members.
Little making a pack or whatever, right?
Yeah,
Is that what
pretty
it's
much.
called? Yeah.
But it comes with some refreshments, some food for the people who are just hanging around. And once everything is gotten together, they of course still need to do their actual task to get into the Winter Wolves, because not all of them are just sign up with us and you get a thingy. Well, actually all of them are like that. But
okay.
Once you guys approach, the recruiter looks at you with a gleeful smile that is very genuine looking, arms folded across the table, and immediately, like clockwork, takes a slip of paper from a pile to their immediate left and pulls it towards the center that's interposed between you and the recruiter, and there's a quill pen not too far off. Hi, welcome!
Hello. I'm not actually a member of a clan.
Great. Well, we're looking forward to maybe adding some more members.
Doesn't know who this giant Spider-Man is.
Okay. Zip, you're also not in a clan, are you?
No, I was looking for one.
This might be the clan.
What's
this one about, madam? I'm Laszlo. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, my name is Kylie. I'm a recruiter here for the Winter Wolves. Jesus, what the hell was that?
I was just a voice. I'm like, that is. I'm from Grandma Zen, by the way.
This bitch is grating on me.
I always feel like I struck a nerve with Pat in real life with that one.
Maybe Pat was getting up out of the sofa or whatever.
There was a Kylie in Chicago. They were at
bitch
at the airport, and she was
Kylie.
She wouldn't give his duffel back.
Sir, you can't take this on the in the overhead compartment. You have to check it in.
Fuck you!
That's another $40, bitch.
Kylie. Okay, well, pleasure to meet you. I'm Laszlo.
So the Winter Wolves are one of the more socialite types amongst the other clans. Of course, you can check them out at your leisure, but we very much are. For those of you who are would-be, even veteran adventurers, everyone could always use a friend, and getting these things done in a great company, it always makes things much more fun around these parts. Plus, it guarantees a level of safety.
I messaged Laszlo. What's the angle here before I...
Well, if we're officially in a group, it's going to be much easier to get certain names if they're not here. And I'm not in the clan. I kind of feel like I'm missing out a little bit. Me and Zip.
Yeah.
Clanless.
Round out the. And I could also spend a nice amount of time to really get to know maybe a random person, and then I could just turn them into whatever for our benefit. A tactical choice.
Yes, meat puppet.
Here's the.
What's the down low, Varys? What up?
This recruitment is kind of gonna take a couple days.
I don't. Maybe.
It's kind of not gonna. It's not the. I highly doubt it's the quest that's gonna earn us his favor.
No, but it may point us in the right direction, in a quicker manner than us floundering around for a place that doesn't have a set location.
So, do you have any objections to me playing the I'm from another clan, I'm actually looking for... I'm doing outreach?
Go for it. Go for it.
Go for it.
You're a rival clan? Okay, well... If you want to try and use that to tease out the information of where this Ortir may be, go for it. But maybe you could vie to be like, I want Laszlo for my clan. Could do that. I don't know. But I'll play the part, sure. So you say with a friend is better. Okay. Well,
things are always more fun with more people.
I assume those chaps that were here before, have they headed over to others that are looking to join?
Well, yeah, usually our groups, there's no strict number on it, but usually our groups are about 5 to 6 people per pack. And in your case, it looks like you have some friends with you already. I'm seeing some other clans mixed in there. We always welcome working with the other clans. We are not strictly only Winter Wolves, so if you want to bring them along on your adventures, that's perfectly fine.
Okay.
But yeah, those 2 people you just saw, they're going to our little meet and greet. Some of the people here, feeling a little bit nervous or just want to meet some of their potential recruitment friends, maybe even forming new groups, because those guys were only 2, maybe they want to get a couple more. So we always welcome interaction between our members for the sake of safety and camaraderie.
Is the clan leader gonna say a few words there? Or...
Oh, let's see. Well, he is going to be around. Whether or not he's going to say a few words, that is up to him. But if you want to see our glorious leader, then yeah, he's going to be around.
Will that be a good way to sell you on the wolves, guys?
I mean, I was already sold. I was just
Yeah.
You
I'd
had
like
to
to
say
join.
something. I was already in. Kylie has sold me
It's
very well.
another title that Zip can add.
True.
Well, we got this. We got our grandma here that could also join. Could also be another.
That's good. No worries.
She doesn't need it. I need it. Okay, well, where do I sign? Is there a
He's
bit of
already
you
a
pay?
grandmother. What else can I do?
Of course, you can sign right here. You guys will be recruited. There is going to be a little bit of a test before you get your actual first rank, which is going to be Fresh Bloods. And then, assuming you go on from there, I'm looking forward to hearing about your career rising through the ranks and all the adventures that you might want to share with your fellow members. I, for one, am a pack runner. That is the first rank after Fresh Blood, and I think we might even have a few Frost Fangs around the area.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you very much. I'll sign here, and then where do I go?
Just behind me. There's a little opening that we sectioned off for some free food for our recruits, and if you want to just mingle, I think everyone's having a pretty good time over there.
Okay. Hope my appearance does not scare folks.
We're pretty open-minded. It might be a little bit of a startle at first.
Back to Dave in like calling.
Well, I've heard of some folks. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll take your word for it, Kylie. Thank you very much.
Of course.
We'll be a group of 3, so we're gonna have my friend Zip here and old grandma here.
All right. Well, I'll just have 3 separate sheets of paper for you guys to sign, and then once you're all set, you can go and hang out with the other potential Fresh Bloods, and then welcome to the Winter Wolves.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Does anyone here not sign their real name?
I don't sign my real name.
Ooh, what do you put? First name, grandma, last name.
I forget I forget if we even asked way back in session.
What?
Is there a conflict of interest clause that we're not allowed to join more than one clan?
God, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I'm not going to. But I'm curious.
It'll be fine.
I'm curious for a friend who might be signing.
Okay, here's the rule.
I am happy with the clan I'm in. I don't sign.
I'll be Gertrude Longbeard.
Nice.
Alright. We meet Gertrude Longbeard. There we go.
Yep.
Alright, so
Okay.
did you want to ask Kylie about multiple signings? Or was that just a wayward thought?
I was just wondering if we asked that question at any point in the last 165 sessions.
Nope.
Well, no, we didn't. So, they say collaboration's fine. I don't know if it's double dipping. And I'll be honest, mate. I say in the network, we're probably above above some of these clan things. We know what the big deal
I'm
is.
above the winter.
Yeah, there's gonna be like 18-year-olds.
Great way to go in.
Covered in blood still, like
Yeah, was a bit of errant limb on your leg
it's like,
there.
yeah, I killed a bear by myself the other day. That's pretty cool. We have destroyed armies of the undead at the Battle of Monkey Ridge.
I think we should play it down. I don't know if they know who we are. They probably don't know who I am. It's
Guys,
fine.
I did a quest where I killed a basement full of rats.
Oh, very
They were
well.
like
I
the size of a
died
cat.
I died twice in the field of honor. Oh no, I've seen
All right.
Zips just foaming from the mouth.
Alright, so the 3 potential fresh bloods go over to the meet and greet area. There's a lot of people here. They're dressed in all sorts of low-level gear. There's like one guy who looks like he probably got like a loan from his dad, who's dressed in full plate, trying to like show off kind of like you would a fucking Gucci bag or a Rolex. Always kind of like puffing his chest out, making sure he's standing in the right light so it shines his armor.
I hate him already.
But there's, it's a couple of other random people in there. It's a very good amalgamation of different races, humans, dwarves, elves, and other fantasy races that I can name. What?
There's a red guy.
A Kuatoa? No way.
Whoa.
A fish guy.
But if you want to go ahead and mingle around, there's a bunch of other people. As you approach, the 2 guys that were in front of you are the first that you encounter. They're just currently standing around. One of them looks a little bit nervous. The other one looks pretty level-headed. Both of them are chowing down on some of the free food that's around here, which in this case is just breadsticks and soup. It's basically an Olive Garden.
Infinite breadsticks.
Zip already has a bunch of breadsticks and soup.
Are the breadsticks like giant when you hold them? Like I pass one down to you and it's
they're
like,
just,
like
shoved
a
into
bagel,
my
like
pockets and
a big
bowl of
baguette.
soup.
And they're about 10 inches long. Yeah.
Jeez.
But they're
Like,
Remind you of anything?
Zip's
Like,
pant leg. Like, hey, so what are you guys here for? What's you prior work?
you fucking accidentally bend your leg and it cracks the breadstick. Ah! Oh!
There's crumbs everywhere. Just covered
Crumbs
in
all over his mouth. Oh, hey, yeah.
reeks
Hello.
of garlic.
I sort of lower myself down to Zip's level where we speak to
that's,
these people.
that's really low.
I'm sorry. Hello.
Just lays
Hi.
down on the ground and still not even.
The first one, as he turns around to greet you, he's like, "Oh, hello. Oh, hi.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Laszlo.
Yeah, 'cause we're both weird races, aren't we? We're a goblin and a Spider-Man.
I'm an elf. That's fine.
Arachnid lad.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful now. Careful
yeah.
now, man. You gotta be. Stan Lee could be anywhere. He could be in this crowd. Hi. Yeah, I'm Laszlo. Nice to meet you.
Hi. My name's Gaius, and my friend over here goes by Hector. Hector is currently chowing down on some soup and breadsticks. Hey, how's it going?
It's good, right?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What'd you say?
I said it's good, right? And
Oh, yeah,
a
yeah,
mouthful of breadsticks and soup.
Yeah, it's quite good. Gaius then speaks up while his friend Hector here is currently still eating. You and he can just like look at each other and just nod while you're eating. So, safe to assume you're gonna be joining the Winter Wolves? You guys look pretty well decorated already. I don't suppose you guys are looking for a +2? We're kind
I
of
don't
just.
know. I'll go look around. We did see what you're the first 2 people we've met. Maybe you're strong contenders.
Well, hopefully the first recruits are, where you stop. You know what I mean? He says with a nervous laugh.
I just gaze past him a little bit, just to I lift up over just to sort of look past to see what other people are looking like, just very briefly.
Sure, make an insight check. Make an insight check.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
If you want to, also, you can do your own Zip or Grandma over there, Gertrude.
Oh yeah, right. Is it only us?
What are the guys who didn't enter the tent?
You guys can stand in front of the recruitment, just scratching ass.
Suck eggs.
I go check out the.
What did you say? Insight.
Yeah, insight. So what you're doing is you're just looking over the crowd to see who looks particularly, who's just putting on a show, who looks like they actually know. Dirty 20, okay. What about you, Les?
I got an 18.
Pretty good. So you look across the area over Hector and Gaius over here. They do look very, green behind the gills sort of thing.
Level 1 characters.
Yeah, basically. You guys used to be there. I'm just saying, don't.
Yeah, so don't. Yeah, come on, humble beginnings.
So they look pretty green. It doesn't just, oh, that guy has a level 5 above his head. It doesn't do that. But the guy in the full plate armor looks like he doesn't have the right physique to fill out the armor. So it's kind of like, throwing a hot dog down a hallway kind of thing. Wrong metaphor.
That's great though.
That's for a different thing. But
well, it's like shouting at a woman and it echoes. Is that kind of situation?
Well, that particular metaphor is in reference to a person who has a lot of sexual experience. So
yeah, that's the same one I just said. Yeah. So
yeah, okay. But yeah, he doesn't have the physique to fill it out. His the shoulder pauldrons, they're kind of like listing to one side because he doesn't have the width of his shoulders to hold it in place properly. So it looks like he didn't get this. Yeah, he's like his posture looks like he's very much struggling in that armor just to keep his body from not collapsing on the weight. So you can look past that guy. There's a trio of presumably elven-blooded individuals. It's hard to tell if they're full-bloods from this angle, but realistically you could just look at the ears. They're all off in their own trio, conversing amongst each other. They look to be very well, not quite like expertise in their fields kind of thing, but they have an air about them that says, music's too loud, my feet hurt. Everyone around here is a bunch of normies.
They're emo elves.
Yeah,
That meme, if they only knew the real me.
Yeah. But they're off in the corner as a trio, kind of next to the punch bowl, so to speak. There's another group of 5 who all look like they've been bros since elementary school kind of thing, who all came collectively to join the Winter Wolves. They look like the ideal, like, frat boys kind of thing.
Yo, bro, this breadstick's great.
Well, one of them is like trying to sneak a breadstick into the other one's back pocket while they're having a conversation. Another one is like asking like if there's any alcoholic beverages around here. Another one is like grabbing his friend by the shoulders and just shaking him violently for no particular reason. And one of them almost like they almost like clonk each other's heads as they do this. There's one single very tall orc individual who's currently just stood there, kind of looks like he's waiting for someone to ask him at a Sadie Hawkins dance to dance kind of thing.
I'll dance with you, bro. Orc.
But he kind of has like the physique of a farmhand. He has a very like silent strength about him. But he's currently off on his lonesome. Just like one hand is currently cradling a bowl of soup. The other one is kind of just in his pocket.
White knuckling a bowl of soup.
Yeah. Just looking around, trying to look as natural as possible, but he feels very out of place.
I can sense people's emotions, right?
You do need to be a certain distance, though. So
yeah, I'll skedaddle where I get the most of everyone, just to see what we're dealing with here.
It's a lot of mixed emotions, but primarily on the happier end. Many people are socializing, having fun. Free food, for one thing, is also a thing to lighten the mood. But in general, no one here is particularly harboring any murderous intent. You don't get some guy standing behind you like, oh boy, I can't wait to fucking blow this place up.
This guy's back's gonna get fucking destroyed with knives, I tell you. What the fuck? Where's this guy go?
There's a nervous little halfling person.
Didn't say gnome.
Stood behind.
That guy.
Stood right next to the stand that has all the breadsticks. You can sense in their demeanor that they are too embarrassed to ask someone to pass them the breadsticks that they can't reach.
Great icebreaker. I'll go grab a breadstick. If there was other people, I'll give them a breadstick.
Everyone is.
Does Zip have to climb onto the table?
Yeah, you would have had to clamber over it.
You
Yeah.
have to ask Grandma. And,
Alright, I'm just gonna do it calmly too, just like it's normal.
You clamber on top of the table and pick up some breadsticks. The halfling that is stood at the base of the thing kind of looks up at you expectingly.
Help a bro out, please.
I hand him a couple.
He takes it in gleeful delight, takes a bite, and then offers with one hand to like help you get down if you want to get down without trying to shatter your ankles, not knowing that you have probably 10 times his health.
My
But-
basketball career.
I mean, obviously you got trench coat for a reason. You could be the basketball player.
Like even outside Dr. Bananas, I can still dunk. It's just weird.
Yeah.
Just
They don't know
jumps.
that. They don't know who. They don't know your alias.
Hey friend, thanks for the bread. My name's Awful. I'm
Mine's Zip. Stick my hand out, full of crumbs.
That's all right. My dad's a baker, so I'm used to that kind of thing. But the bread here is pretty good. In fact, it is from my dad.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, that was server.
He didn't like the bread bit.
He hates bread. But yeah, I'm gonna be. I want to join. But right now, I think everyone kind of has their ear full. Some of the guys around here have already made their groups. I don't know if they have room for little old me.
What?
Well, we might have room.
We've just
We were
arrived.
last.
We've just arrived. So. Pleasure to meet you. I don't know where would I be? Where this little guy in front, like.
So the orientation of the
I gotta like loom over him or something. I don't
Yeah.
want to do that if I can help it.
Yeah, so the orientation of this place is a large rectangle. On the left-hand side, pointing west, has all the refreshments and whatnot, and the rest of the area is cordoned off with little ropes or at least chairs to make sure like this is the socialite area. So if you want to, you could stand somewhere towards the west or in the center if you want to try and get a radar on everyone as possible. But with Ulful over here, they are to the closest to the refreshment table.
Okay. Well, I'm Laszlo. Pleasure to meet you.
You guys look pretty seasoned.
Yeah, we see some shit.
So what brings you to the Winter Wolves? I'm here because I kind of want to make a name for myself outside of being son of a baker. Son of a shepherd. I don't suppose you guys are checking out any kind of fresh bloods?
Am I a fresh blood as well? Have I signed the paper?
Well,
No.
officially, none of us who are here just signing the paper, we're not in yet. We got to do something. From what I've been told, this part is actually kind of crucial because what you're going to do is you're going to be going on a quest, and everyone you take with you, if they're recruits, it counts for them if you're all doing the same quest. So that's why this is...
I got a message Laszlo. I'm like, are we carrying this guy? Is that what we're doing?
I don't know.
I'm fine with it. I don't really care.
If you squint, he looks like a gnome, I guess. You could...
No, he doesn't have the haunches. It's not as tasty.
Okay.
Fucking... Going back to fucking
Varys
Ogremar and...
wandering around the Twin Ravens,
bread is
looking
real
for
good. I'm just putting that out
NPCs.
there.
He
I'm
may or may
putting
not
that bread's
recognize it.
good.
He's getting like a disturbance in the force. Like,
You're trying to eat that guy, aren't they?
Yeah,
I'm not here to. I'm here to stop it.
Like
Like.
squinting our eyebrows and shit.
Well, yeah, we haven't really looked around. We're currently just chatting to a few people. I've not been in a clan, so. But.
yeah, me neither.
If you're looking for a group, I mean, we've got 3 at the moment. So.
Oh, wow. Are they... Did you meet them here? Are they prior friends of yours?
This is someone's grandma.
Granny Smith is kind of new to us.
All right. I mean, I didn't... hi,
Mrs.
I'm...
Longbeard. Yeah.
Mrs. Longbeard, I'm Awful. I didn't expect to see someone so venerable. No offense.
for the audience at home, does Zen do an old lady voice, or does he just talk like he normally?
This is
I just don't say anything. I just look.
She's
Oh.
kind of the silent type a little bit, but she means well.
No, that's all right.
You know, monks value silence. You know, they just don't talk.
Oh, I wasn't aware. Well,
Taking a hole there. Yeah.
but yeah, I was gonna once I got my fill of breadsticks. Once my belly's full, I'd have a bit more confidence when I eat my dad's bread. But
Who's got
I,
bread?
thank you. I probably had a hand in some of those, but the ones with
How
the
does that taste?
oh no, not my literal hands. Like
Like fucking Bruce in Finding Nemo with his wall.
No, you can't regenerate. That's gonna be important.
But yeah, I was gonna go ahead and ask around. I saw a couple of people here looking like not quite sticks in the mud, but they have the same kind of demeanor that I currently feel. A little bit nervous, to be honest. But I hope that once all the icebreakers are done, maybe I can walk out of here with a nice group of friends to help me on this quest. And mayhaps I can count you among them.
Gotta care of this guy. He's pretty.
Well, seems a pretty cool guy. Yeah, I mean,
he's pretty cool. We got some bread. We get more bread too. I don't know.
Exactly.
You see the
Dauntless feels a service in the force. My gruel skills are in question.
You see the
It's like Laszlo's completely. He's so in character. He's completely forgotten why we're here and where we're gonna be. We be dragging this poor guy.
Hey.
We're all thinking about bread.
You also see the solo orc. He seems to have finished his soup and is moving over to the west to refill from the cauldron that's nearby. He does, as previously described, have a strong silence about him, but the farmhand physique means that he could probably hoist a cow over his shoulder, no problem, honestly.
He could hoist a Laszlo.
He comes over and begins to fill a ladle and then pour it into his bowl. He kind of glances very quickly to his left to look in your direction, but then quickly snaps back to not appear rude, to stare or anything.
Oh, it's fine. You can look. I will extend out my hand. Are you looking for a group, good sir? I'm Laszlo. Pleasure to meet you. Who may you be?
I go by Bacchus.
Hello, Bacchus. Are you looking for a group?
Yes, I am.
Well,
I'm just not sure how to approach these kind of things. I haven't really been too well socialized in my youth.
I too am horrifically awkward and not very charismatic, as you can tell by my form. So
I wouldn't necessarily say those correspond to each other, but it's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, I'd be. What are you looking for? Are you looking for a group? What are you hoping to?
Yeah, I was hoping to offer my muscle to some people who want to. I'm not particularly a conversational type, so when it comes to the ins and outs of this, you're not fighting all the time, so in between those, I'm hoping I'm not going to be a terrible bore.
Oh, not at all. I'm sure you're a very interesting
Sometimes
chap.
too many exciting people in one group really stresses the situation out.
Huh, I never thought about it like that. But yeah, I don't have
What
too
kind
much...
of expertise would you bring to a team?
Oh, well,
I should ask
lived...
that Baker kid that too.
I've lived for the last 6 years, on a ranch.
I'm 6 years old. You're a big old.
Over back at the ranch, they offered me the nickname of Horsebreaker. Not because I snap them in half, but the term breaking a horse refers to kind of domesticating them.
Cool.
It refers to domesticating them, or getting them to, not neigh and buck when you're trying to ride them. So that is my nickname, but Bacchus is fine. And besides that, I'm pretty good at swinging a great axe. I don't have it with me right now. I didn't want to bring it into the meet and greet. It didn't seem appropriate. But that's my weapon of choice, is the great axe. Translated from chopping lumber to chopping heads. That's the tagline I was told to try to sell people on.
That's pretty good. Well, yeah.
And I'm a decent cook if it's with simple ingredients. Stews, soups, and gruels. I can do those.
I say to Zip, I kind of want to get this guy for the gruel, just to see what happened. A gruel off maybe could occur.
No,
Or a
he's
bread
just
down.
gonna get killed, dude. What are you talking about?
What the hell? No. I'm not letting that happen.
Daedalus will be upset.
These guys are cool.
They are cool.
I also have somewhat
Also,
of a
we never asked
background
the
in
baker
metery.
guy's area expertise.
Bakeryness. Is that the word?
Do you all turn your gaze upon
We're just
Opal,
like,
just
no.
glaring at him?
Awful.
Is like
How about
carrying
you?
Him. He's like, you stay on the ship and keep making those honey buns. We're gonna go.
It's honest living.
Dragon.
We're gonna go save the Earth. Yeah.
Just skittle down it.
Oh, are we doing this kind of thing now? Oh, well, besides my upbringing at the bakery, so I'm actually pretty good with a sling. I was tasked with taking care of some of the rats in that pop up around in the basement.
Ooh, rat
and
killer. We like that. We like to hear that.
yeah, rather than trying to catch them by hand, I got really good with a sling, and I could probably pop a rat from probably about 30 feet away.
Say no more. That's very cool.
And you know,
Very
if you
cool.
just translate that to bigger rocks, I could probably brain someone with that. If they're a mean person, that is.
Of course. Okay.
I'm not sure how that would work.
Diamond quartz and hit something with it would explode. I say that in the mind thing, do
You probably, yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, with all three of you and us, it's a pretty good group of 5, if I do say so myself. If I'm not being too forward, that is.
This guy can add. He's good. He's very good. Yeah. I mean,
It's better than half our group already.
that's pretty good. I'll sure. Why the hell not?
I thought we were done. I thought we were dropping what happened last session. I thought we weren't.
What?
I heard I heard an addition comment.
He's shouting that from like the hallway.
Oh, this guy, he can harbor any tiny servants in people's clothing without telling them to. No.
As you guys chatter, Bacchus offers to like refill your guys' soup bowls or hand out more bread, and as you have these mild conversations, still somewhat awkward on the first day of recruitment, there is a sudden silence that falls across the rest of the crowd as you see someone of grave importance begins to step within frame.
Oh my god.
Come on, guys, let's get him.
Die! Don't let's get him!
That guy's a dragon!
Look, I'm just chilling out with the.
Zip just tackles him.
Oh, the dragon guy! Well. I don't know what you mean.
You see a man of gold blonde hair. He is not hiding it at all.
Well.
Gold blonde hair, fair skin, and eyes that gleam like amber. Stepping out from off screen, he strides in, not with a step of importance of trying to come off as like a militaristic general or anything, but a fairly casual stride, followed behind with a couple of people who, judging by their worn attire, are presumably Frostfang rank. And just for a quick thing, it goes as Fresh Blood, Pack Runner, Frostfang, and then this is presumably the single Fenris, the leader of the Winter Wolves, and Hidden Dragon.
He is? I couldn't have told.
Well, he could just be, the most Aryan-looking man you've ever seen.
Yeah, when you said
it's a little band.
Not a militaristic walk, I'm like, why did you have to put that in
Why do you have to,
about Aryans
I didn't say
weird?
nothing about how he's currently saluting.
Oh, God.
I thought this guy was cool. What the hell?
Where do you think Damien got it from? I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
So, he stands on a tiny wooden pedestal that is only the size of like a wooden pallet that you use for shipping. So it's only maybe, 5 feet off the ground. Standing on a wooden pallet, he addresses the audience with a simple clear of the throat, but you can see besides his face that I did describe, he is dressed in pretty regal attire. It has a long braided gold rope going from his left shoulder down to his right waist. A series of wolf metal pins and badges, wolf-shaped, I should say, wolf-shaped metal pins and badges across his right shoulder, and he has a large two-handed blade on his back, currently sheathed, but just from seeing the pommel peeking out from behind his head, it's probably like the most expensive greatsword in the country. If you had
Like
to
that
imagine.
500k one, like the Hercules one. Yeah.
But as he gives a little gesture for not like silence, but just like hello, your attention, please. Some of the crowd goers kind of ease up. You don't hear any loud slurping of soup anymore, which was occasionally breaking the silence every like 10 odd seconds. There's just someone going,
"This soup's great." I'd be able to try to blend in with the crowd.
that is a almost impossible task, I will say.
I will try to make myself look smaller and just try to. Is there anything I can do? But you say it's possible.
You can shrink.
You would probably have to swarm.
I ain't swarming.
Alright, so
I'll just stay. All right. I'll look at this guy and listen to what he's gonna say.
greetings, everyone. I am the Fenris of the Winter Wolves clan. It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Otir. But for all intents and purposes, please don't refer to me as leader of some sort. My first name is perfectly fine. We here at the Winter Wolves, while separated by rank, are still comrades in arms. I look forward to seeing you all climb through the ranks, making friends and a good amount of coin along the way. Once you've accumulated enough socialites, I'd recommend that you all meet with some of my friends here. He gestures towards the Frostfangs. They will be doling out your recruitment quests to see you all join as fresh bloods. Now, some of these will vary in difficulty, and there's no means of us discerning your combat prowess right off the bat. But I presume that you all rise to the occasion. And for those of you who are not in a large group, I'd recommend that you take the time to maybe hang back and try to find some friends. We in the Winter Wolves are always accommodating to make sure that everyone feels welcome. Not only that, but the pay is good too. While we don't have an official headquarters like many of the other clans, you will find many of our establishments. We have set up taverns across the country. There are inns that can be rented out for sometimes even free for our recruits, or at a huge discount. And several stores around the country are all set up in such a way that recruits of all ranks get some sort of discount for our service. Maybe the shopkeeper was one of our quest givers, perhaps, and is very much grateful to our company. So, there are many perks to being a Winter Wolf that I hope all of you can take full advantage of, assuming you pass your first quest. Now then, I hope all of you are enjoying all of the food and beverages. Please, enjoy yourselves. And we'll be opening up the quest counter in 45 minutes.
After the conversation starts to bubble back up, I say to Varus in the network, the chicken is in the coop. The chicken is in the coop. The guy's here. He's here. I don't know.
Why did you say
he,
Why are you
yeah,
doing
he's
it in
inside.
code in the psychic in the secure?
I don't
psychic
know.
link that we all
I thought it'd be.
Messages you two, somehow he knows. He's like, yeah, what the fuck was that?
I thought it'd be cool.
He like a da cha cha.
you don't have to.
I just want to let you know that
I was mostly paying attention, but I'll ask.
Do I get any free shit
how
from
it is-
the Bone Eaters, by the way?
You're already a member. What free shit?
I'm just milling around
You already wore the fucking.
Well, if you remember
headpiece,
correctly,
right?
they gave out the free jerky at the recruitment center, so you can like waltz up, but they'll just be like, "What are you doing, dude?"
I messaged
I'm
Laszlo
just in it
back.
for the
I
free
asked him,
jerky.
so how does recruitment work?
I gotta do a little quest with these two fellas, and then I guess that I'll be in. But
Is the boss himself giving out quests that you can maybe?
well, I don't know. I don't want to. Do I go
oh,
talk to
yeah,
them?
it's
Do
still
you want to go
playing.
talk to them? Like,
He's currently moving away from
Well,
his
this is your. Oh, so he's.
5-inch platform, and
I don't want to swarm the guy immediately. You know,
I'll
I'll
just
see what.
go up to him and be like, "Hey, you turn into a dragon. I turn into."
Oh, no.
Hey.
Don't do that! No, no.
For the love of God.
If
What do you want me to do? How do you want me to tackle this? Do you want me to angle it so that we're near the exit? Like,
you could crowd surf and try to
assassinate
catch up
Zip.
to him right now if you want.
Just dehinge your jaw. And
don't go
start
crazy if
screeching
he's
at him.
not giving out quests to all the recruits. I don't think you should make a scene in the whole.
sure.
Yeah, you can see that they're setting up a separate booth just off the area where all the Frost Fangs are going to be giving out quests. They have rolled up pieces of parchment paper with a wax seal of the company, and you can see that it's being overseen by Ortier. He just stood behind them with his arms crossed and just like nodding his head vigorously.
A conversation to him without like again causing a riot.
Hey,
Do it.
dragon quests?
I mean, you know, do you want me to drop any hints for like, you know,
Dragon
how are we
these
gonna
nuts?
get this fucking
Oh, sorry.
boon out? Like,
It's like, yeah, you know, some of us need to.
you know,
So
end of the world's
cool,
coming up, I hear. So you know, I hear.
Here they're reforming the Dawn God.
Could be.
I turn dragon. You.
Me
Saw
dragon, you dragon. I
Minecraft the other
turn.
day.
He, she, me, dragon.
But yeah, how do you want me to handle this? You want me to just do this little quest first and then be in better standing, and or do you want me to ask him
Whatever
now?
you think is the most reasonable. That is, don't burn the tent down. Is all I'm saying. But if you can
Exactly.
get-
I'm just gonna pick up a
get a one-on-one conversation.
At the very least, I'm gonna help Casanova, these two fellas we met, get their foot in the world, which probably shouldn't take too long. We got Zen, Zip, me, probably be tagging along, and Dauntless, so it'll be fine. So we'll do that, get out of the way.
All right,
and
I'll be within
all
the
right.
vicinity of Twin Ravens.
Cool stuff.
Place,
Can I
so.
charge them for escorting them and get more points as a bonus?
How to game it? Maybe you could do.
So, do you want to push through the crowd to try to get to the station while they're setting up? Do you want to wait the 45 minutes and then get in line? Or do you want to do something completely out of left field that I didn't mention?
I just like
I
walk
throw
through
Zip and
everyone's legs. Oh, okay, yeah, throw me, sure.
No, you could probably move through. I don't want to turn into a swarm of spiders. No.
I asked the question to the Bone Eater guy. It's like, hypothetically, let's say I start offering my services to these adventures around here. Is that the faux pas?
No, that's literally what we do.
Puts on aviators. Hell yeah.
Payday
Say
incoming.
no more.
Just don't
just
expect all of
saying.
them to be able to afford you, sir.
Yeah, I remember having a level 1 kit. I didn't have them. We didn't have more than 100 gold between us, I don't think.
Oh no! I just dropped this 1,000 gold on the floor.
Massive
Yeah, I mean,
gold.
I could probably just maybe just my presence alone try to carve a little path for Zip to move forward.
Excuse me, pardon me, fucking clocking someone in the fucking back of the head
Excuse
with your
me,
huge
giant
ass.
ass coming through the. I'm trying to be careful, but yeah, I'll schmooze my way over there with Zip on my back. Yeah.
Before they set up or after they set up?
I want to be respectful, so after they set up.
Alright, so you guys mingle for about 45 minutes. By the time they finish setting up, it's a huge stack of scrolls formed into a big pyramid, and all of the Frost Fangs are set up at their own little tables. Kind of looks like a military, sorry, not military, a job distribution office kind of thing.
Okay.
Job fair.
Yeah, job fair. And as you guys go over, your large rump does cause attention of people like, oh shit, I don't want to get clocked by that shit.
I'm trying to be careful with it, fellas. Just, you know, big lad. Sorry.
So much junk in the trunk. But as
Yeah,
you move your way towards, you're gonna just stand in line for a few minutes, as the process is actually pretty quick. People go into the booth with their whole team. They're given a scroll indiscriminately from the pile, and then they just get out of there. So it's a pretty quick process. So you guys wait in line for not but maybe like 20 to 30 seconds before you guys collectively, the three of you, so Grandma Longbeard, Zip, Laszlo, Ophel, and Bacchus. So all of you go together, and they hand you a scroll, and you're just on your way. You can see the guild master is just stood behind there. He greets everyone by meeting their gaze, like eye-to-eye contact, gives you a little nod of approval, just like, good luck out there, recruit, kind of thing.
Oh, many thanks. Oh dear.
And then
yeah.
you can see the crowd match.
That we're
Horrible spider
more
creature.
seasoned than the rest. Well, yeah, that
I
too.
think he would know.
Well, let's see, Zip. Why don't you
Like, I
make
feel
an
like
insight
he would
check?
Look at us and know what we're kind of about or something. I'm a little.
Well, Zip, give me an
check?
yeah. You give me an insight check.
Because I'm like, I don't know. There's no way he's not like, oh, these fucking guys.
You guys fucking smurfing? What the fuck?
Yeah,
This is not cool.
A 14, shit.
Oh, I'll roll when I got
This
advantage on
guy's
him.
fucking on to us.
Hold on.
Alright, go ahead and roll your thing. You can do it too, Grandma, if you want.
Why not? It's insight, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
You're trying to gauge whether or not Ortier is giving you guys the usual rigmarole of
I
recruitment.
actually rolled extremely poorly.
Well, they're
rolled
busy.
a
Can I try and
8.
help recruitment at the Bone Eaters, actually?
Sure. Give me a let's get a persuasion check, and then tell me what your sales pitch is.
I can't wait.
Sorry, would you just all the inside boys just shout out your numbers real quick?
I got an 18.
14.
Mm-hmm.
20 total.
20 total, and what are you gonna be telling new recruits? You might die.
You get to live in the woods and be poor.
You like these nuts?
You got like jerky.
If you're a particularly hardy sort, you should consider the Bone Eaters. We get around a lot. You'll see the countryside, maybe even a few foreign lands as well. You'll help people. They'll pay you. You are going to rough it, so don't have any illusions of it being easy work, but at the end of the day, it is rewarding.
You had a couple types who are essentially just like, how do I say this, besides just saying me? A couple of Boy Scouts, who are just like, yeah, you know, I'm a pretty rough and tumble guy. I can do this sort of thing. And usually they go in solos, so a hard contrast to the Winter Wolf. So I'd say, let me just roll this dice here. Let me see this.
Roll them bones.
Ooh. You successfully have 3 people sign on, which for the Bone Eaters is actually a pretty decent rate. In accordance to the last time that they were here last year, their recruitment was you. So
Special boy for a special plan.
The
Hey, I'm
chosen,
paying off
the
some
prodigal
dividends.
son has returned to deliver them.
So, cutting back to the Winter Wolf area real quick. So you get your parchment, and Ophel and Bacchus are pretty eager for you to crack that seal open and see what your quest is. You can do this within the crowd, it doesn't really matter. You even see people, what they're actually doing is they're staying in the social area, and they're trying to trade quests, which is perfectly acceptable. So
Should we just ask for the scariest fucking one? I look at Laszlo and just mind.
I mean, what did we pick up with? What was the highest we got together? It was 18.
yeah, so when you look back at Ortier, he is well, for one thing, out of character kind of thing. He is an ancient metallic dragon
Yeah.
with a stupidly good charisma score. so none of you see anything weird. He kind of gives everyone the same, like, smile, thumbs up, good luck, recruit, repeatedly, like, just copied and pasted. So,
Okay.
you don't get anything weird from it.
Zip still doesn't like. Zip's like, I don't know. I can't trust this guy.
You're allowed to think whatever you want, but that's what you
Zip's
get from
just
Mortier.
like, you can't. He's like, you cannot prove to me that he's not onto us.
Ooh.
You're just paranoid. Fine.
The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
Yeah.
What? I lower myself down to who's opening this thing? Grandma? You want to see what we got? If there's trades?
Let's have Zip do it.
Maybe, yeah, go on, Zip. Get that open.
You get Opal crowding, almost breathing down your neck as like standing
What do we
stood
got,
behind you, and then you just see Bacchus patiently waiting on the side with his arms crossed in front of him. You crack open the seal, and it unfurls with a very satisfying crispiness of the parchment paper, and as you unfurl it, it has kill 10 wolves.
Oh.
It has specifics. There is a series of wolves stricken with rabies attacking a nearby ox ranch. You've been tasked by the owner with a bounty of 500 gold to kill these wolves.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Split between you guys, obviously it'd be 100 gold, but it is very much a 10
Fun quest.
collect 10 bear asses. I'm sorry, wolf pelts.
Elven Forest.
Like we're playing WoW.
I like to imagine we open this, Zen, Laszlo, and Zip are just like, oh, and those guys are just like, oh my god.
Oh shit.
I don't know if we're gonna do this.
Rabid wolves.
You see Opal getting kind of nervous. I can take down a couple of rats with my sling. I'm not sure about...
They're just like big rats.
Big rats. Exactly, except they can eat
Just
you
use
whole.
a bigger rock. That's what I do, you know.
Bacchus looks a little bit more level-headed. I've dealt with wolves attacking my ranch in the past, so it's not news to me.
At this point.
They're in the tent.
Now we're gonna
It's an
adventures in higher end.
yeah, it's an open air thing. They only
I'm waiting for you guys to come share the quest with us, so I'm not.
I mean, I say this is the quest we have. People seem to be trading things around. I mean, I schmooze you over to other groups. What quests do you guys have? Is there anything that you...
The giant spider like nosing on them. Hey guys.
Hello,
How do you
fellow
do, fellow
recruits.
kids?
Yeah, is anyone shitting themselves on their quest? Because we can do a little trade.
So-
We got a real humdinger here.
Laszlo, can I actually have you do something weird? Can I have you do a reverse intimidation check?
Or like a performance?
What you're gonna be doing is rolling to not accidentally scare the shit out of the person you're
Hey.
trying to talk to.
What am I rolling?
Man,
So what you're
I
rolling
think you're rolling
intimidation. You're rolling intimidation, but you want to fail.
Yeah,
Okay.
be careful. Don't roll like Dr. Psychotic when he grabs that.
Aren't
like,
you
Oh,
wearing the?
no!
Aren't you wearing the +5 thing?
I got a 24!
Jesus Christ!
Fuck!
You go over. So the group you go over to was the 5 frat bros. They all
Oh,
had,
hell yeah, that's kind of good, alright.
and they're just like, ah, ah, ah!
That is no way to introduce a fellow member of the Wolves. Fellas, calm the hell down.
I'm also a new recruit. And it's just, like,
I'm new
savoring
recruit.
beast monster
Your
Laszlo.
top
What?
2 spider eyes blink out of sync.
it's like,
What,
You'd actually let out a hiss after you finish your sentence.
It's like, oh god.
They flee.
Oh, do they leave that thing on the floor? Like,
No, they take it with them and run away.
Oh. I look around like, oh, whoop.
So
Does anyone...
you could try the emo trio.
I'm
you
gonna
could
try
try-
the emo trail. They've probably seen some shit. I gotta make the roll again.
Yes, please.
I'll make the roll again.
Well, I guess this means that
Oh.
Laszlo could never be accused of grooming kids.
Oh,
What?
21.
Level 1 character.
They look at you,
31.
look at each other, and just like,
They're
sorry, man, I gotta go.
I'm also an elf, you see.
What?
One
Don't look down.
of you. Hello.
You guys still online? I
Do you want?
messaged
Do you want to?
Laszlo
Do you
in
want to
the-
continue having Laszlo do this instead of the severely less
it's kinda funny,
intimidating people?
What mission did you get from the people?
Who are you speaking to?
They left. They leave.
Yeah, they leave too. They said, "Hey man,
Ah.
sorry man, I gotta go."
I
Collectively.
get it.
Maybe we should come.
All right, wait, at 50
Let's
minutes
just
after we
take a
last
minute.
spoke, I'll message Laz like, hey, you guys.
You
still
see those
online?
people leaving the.
People
So,
fleeing
what?
in terror.
I'm not lying. I'm in on
It's
this.
too scary for them, you know.
I'm not
How you
the
guys doing?
mission. we're yeah, it's
We're
going
only
good. We're
fighting,
trying
like,
to.
It
10
seems the
rabid wolves. Can we switch for something harder, anyone?
so you see that Hector and Gaius have found 2 more people, so they're a group of 4. Do you want to try
My
approaching them?
friends. Yeah, I've already broken the ice with them. What's the worst that can happen?
The 2 other people.
F.
Zip, do you want to do the talking?
Yeah.
Gonna make
for
an
skill
intim- is my
like, hey,
presence-
guys,
does that-
what
does-
kind of quests
I'm
did you get?
You know what? I just
No.
realized we actually have to do a second check for those other people because Aura of Neutrality.
Oh yeah. You need to find my DC, right?
But what happened?
11, 19.
They both failed.
Alright, so the frat boys and the emo
Start
trio,
screaming.
they're like, oh, hello sir. So let's rewind it a little bit. So
You scare these people and then lobotomize them.
yeah,
Pretty
so,
much.
So do you want to go with the trio or the frat boys?
I'll just
Since
hear
they're
them
still
both
here.
out. Yeah, I'll hear them both out.
All right, so the not the quad, pentagram, no, not pentagram, the frat boys,
Pentagram. There you go.
no, not no, no. You approach them and you ask them what their quest is, casually
Yeah, hey fellas. Yeah.
and forcibly neutralized. Oh, hey, we got
It's
this.
not neutral enough. I need more neutral. My immersion is broken.
Tell my wife hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we got this quest. He unfurls it, kind of points it in your direction, kind of. So, this one is specifically in Muirskull. There is a man who is a resident from around here. He has trouble, and the quest is particularly to find out if his wife is cheating on him. By spying on their immediate neighbor, to whom he is suspecting of adultery.
Okay.
Yeah, we got this quest.
I'm sure you 5 fellas could resolve that one. Thank you for showing me that. I just saw that other people.
Yeah, we're
were,
gonna ask the neighbor, did you fuck his wife?
Yeah, that one sounds a lot more difficult than ours. I don't want to deal with
Yeah,
that.
there's a whole like
There's
family
talking
politics
involved.
stuff. Yeah, and talking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good luck, fellas.
Thanks.
I mean, the easiest way to figure that out is go up to the wife and be like, "Hey, you want to fuck?" And if that works, then there's your answer.
It's that
Like
easy.
we dodged a fucking bullet with this fucking.
There's a
Seasoned
10 for aura.
adventurers is a tip
Do they
for
become
ya.
like more frat the moment they get away from me?
As soon as the aura is out of distance, they kind of go back to normal.
Kegger
You get
resumes.
Bros.
no, well, what's gonna? No, one of them's gonna turn into like, bro, you see that spider guy? Yeah, man, spider dude. All right. So, do you want to try? Do you want to try the trio
Shot in the
or
neck by-
the 4-piece that includes Hector and Gaius?
Let's just go in the order we were going before. Let's try the trio of elves.
Sure. You approach them, and they did fail their neutral check, so I can still act emo though, so you can't stop me. Brushing the fringe hair out from their brow, they look at you. Hey, what's up?
Hi. Me and my group were just wondering what quest did you get?
Yeah, we got a quest. You want to see it?
Sure, I'd love to.
All right.
I
Let's
don't
see.
love, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna open it up. Give me a second.
Oh,
drag.
yes.
Kill us
Oh.
There's a merchant. They want us to escort a merchant from your skull to Solholm. Make sure he gets there in one piece, and then come back.
I don't think I've ever.
Now watch
What's
out for
the
gangsters.
merchant?
Zen's getting flashbacks.
The merchant, apparently, is in the general goods. Apparently being delivered to a one Mr. Cauliflower.
Boy.
I know this cauliflower gentleman.
Well, that's our quest. I
Yeah.
guess, are you gonna tell us what yours is now?
We have to kill 10 rabid wolves that are attacking an ox ranch.
Wow, that's something.
Yeah.
Well, you look like you can deal with it, I think.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sure Bacchus and Ophel here are more than capable.
Well, I guess we gotta find this merchant now. See you later,
Well,
dude.
Good luck with it.
Is he
Goodbye.
The trio walks away. If you want to, you can also try for Gaius and Hector's group, or if you're set on killing 10 wolf asses, then you can proceed.
Did they pass their check, or we just zip do it?
No, we can check them as well, just in case.
Okay.
Pretty shit. 5.
Oh, that's so neutral. Yeah, I'll let Zip go up and.
Let's skittle over.
Oh, hey guys. Well, we found a group, so I think we're gonna be taking on this quest. Good luck with yours. What'd you guys get?
Kill 10 rabid wolves.
Whoa, that actually sounds really difficult. I could probably take on like 1 or 2. I don't know about 10. Did you know they hunt in packs?
Yeah, it's easier.
Andrew, we need to get out of. We can't get away with this.
Everyone hates ice and fire alike over there.
But yeah, ours is actually actually, we haven't cracked ours open yet. Actually,
I'll take a look. See, yeah, it'd be interesting to see what you got.
he unfurls the paper, and with the other 2 people that are in his group, they all look on. Huh. That's not what I was expecting. The group with Hector and Gaius has been tasked with helping an elderly farmer harvest their crop. Specifically, because it is October, is pumpkins.
I'm starting to notice a trend here.
Level 1 quests.
What?
Beginner MMO quests?
Yes.
Go to what's that place outside of Stormwind?
Eldwin Forest and Killing Boars. Eldwin.
Paul Stanley starts playing. Live to win.
The stream gets cancelled because of copyright.
Day by day.
2 seconds is 2 seconds in. It's gone.
Someone probably got the quest to kill Hogger, I'm just saying.
But in this world, he's called Pogger.
Oh no.
He's a streamer. He was singing worms.
Yeah, so, you guys want to try to snag the pumpkin harvesting quest?
I think we're good here.
I think we're good, yeah.
Grab the pumpkin.
Alright, so.
Totally just, no.
With those main groups out of the way, there are a couple of, people in between. If you want to, you can try for those miscellaneous unnamed NPCs. Or if you want to, we can proceed with the 10 wolves.
Is Ortir still in the? Is he still in the building?
There's no building, but he is in the area.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna approach him briefly with the quest that we have, just to ask him a question. Yeah.
As you go around, he is in such a way that you will need to walk around the big pile of scrolls past 2 Frostfangs to get to him.
Oh,
just
could I ask the Frostface? Is Mr. Ortir available?
He stood right
just
behind
talk
them.
briefly. Oh, hello, sir.
Yes, recruit.
We've
How
received
might I
our
help
quest.
you? Yes, yes.
We've received our quest, and when we are done with this, are we to return here to speak with you and other members of the group? And then we will be recruited? Is this how that works?
The kind lady at the recruitment desk should be the first one you speak to, yes.
Okay. Well, awesome. Thank you. Thank you for answering that.
Of course. I wish you luck on your quest. Whatever it is, it's definitely doable by recruits. So, we've chosen them very carefully, as to not throw anything too difficult.
Cool. All right. I give him a smile and nod, and I will depart with the group.
So, with your new party members, who are all replacing Henry.
Yes.
Henry
Krios,
and
I mean,
Krios.
Elos and Krios is back, guys.
No, it's Awful and Bacchus now, so that's the new league. Get used to it.
Sorry, Henry. You're out.
I'm writing down Opal and Bacchus because I'm sure
Opal
nothing
and
bad will
Bacchus.
happen to them.
Well, we have a lot of contingencies. Fellas, where's Dauntless? Is Dauntless, you here with us? You outside?
I mean, I was at the Bone Eater, so I could just mosey on over.
Okay. Well,
You're calling
Barris,
us over, is what you're saying?
Yep. Fellas, gather around. I'd like you to meet some people.
Oh, hi, I'm Opal. And I am the son of a baker. Opal is the halfling. It's a dude. And Bacchus is the half-orc.
Oh. Turok.
What?
Millidan.
I start speaking to the orc and orcish. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, man, how you just gonna start speaking to someone?
He reciprocates, and he has, almost like an accent in his voice when he speaks in Orcish. Kind of like it's his second language kind of thing. But he reciprocates a fine greeting to you. It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Bacchus. I used to work on a farm, a ranch specifically, with horses. So, if you have any questions about horses, I can maybe help answer those. But
Insight check this.
Sure. Let me see your feet. Let me see your feet.
Just grabbing his feet like
he's gonna tackle him.
Oh god.
Math.
22.
You suspect that he is very truthful.
So what do you guys got to do?
How much you paying?
How much am I paying? I thought we were all going together.
Poorly received joke. Never mind. Haha, I'm kidding. What are we doing?
I don't get it.
We are gonna go.
Yeah, we gotta kill wolves.
We gotta kill wolves, yeah.
Alright, are we allowed to help you with this?
I think we're fine.
You can watch, I guess. Can you help?
Yeah, you can just watch. It's not like it's gonna take us that long.
I think it's gonna be just fine with all of us. Wow, you guys have a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It does mean we're gonna split the money between all of us. So
that's all right.
You can the helpful recruits. I can abstain if I'm just tagging along.
Wow,
with
really?
guys.
That's pretty generous.
I'm not.
I mean, I'm just a humble recruit.
I'm already a
so
clan
yeah,
member.
Thanks,
I point
Varys.
to the feathers.
Are you guys just doing it for the fun of it?
Well, these guys are friends, so we, I just
Okay,
want to make sure they.
I've never been in a clan before, so I'm just.
Well, I think with all of us, those wolves don't stand a chance.
But they are rabid, so you know.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Don't be overconfident. No.
I'm really good at healing, so why don't I sit this one out? I'll let you guys get the experience, and if you get dinged up, just holler.
I'll probably do more than holler, but yeah. I once dropped a rock on my foot, and you could hear it across town.
It's that Zach scream. Hello down there.
All right, so according to the paper, that is from a nearby farm to the east. I know the area pretty well. I actually don't know the owner personally. We've dealt with them in the past, just friendly conversation, but that's about a 4-hour trip to the east. Assuming we're walking, that is.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I could exercise. Yeah, I could cast spells just to make it a little bit quicker. I got.
Oh,
this
you can
tome-
cast magic?
I
can
messaged
cast?
Laszlo. It's like, Laszlo, we may be setting them up for failure if you give them all the shortcuts.
If you hard carry them.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give him long strider. I'm gonna be. I always have it on. I'm
Wow.
part of the group.
I haven't seen much magic in my time. I usually hear that it's only people over in Solholm who can do magic.
Yeah, it kind of messes up. Like,
You all can do magic.
But I'll just that's all. We'll just to help to speed up the walk a little bit. But you know, it's only a little bit quicker. But yeah, if you know the way, then let us.
Yeah, I
let
can
you
lead. All right. Follow me, and you notice how comically slow halflings are compared to the rest of you guys.
See, now he's quicker.
Almost
One
like
long
he's
strider quicker.
yeah, almost like he's gotten a shot of caffeine in his blood. He suddenly starts
Drugged
moving
him,
quicker, and almost he's fucking Ritalin in his blood now.
Do they have slower movement speed or?
Halflings, yeah. Halflings are 25.
He got 25, yeah. So now he has 35.
He's faxed as a regular tabaxi. Or
Should I just transform into something and carry
Don't
this
say
off?
what else.
No. I think this is enough. I think I get what Dauntless is saying. We don't wanna fucking hard carry.
I also I kind of message everyone individually. It's like, all right, look, if we are trying to impress the leader of the Winter Wolves, we shouldn't be like trying to shortcut people and make it seem like we're putting up this huge ruse. It should just be like you're giving it an honest go, and it's like, oh yeah, we helped them out. We didn't try and like shortcut them and do a bunch of bullshit.
I remember a time though when I wouldn't want to fight 10 wolves on my own. So I think there's a difference between shortcuts and letting them get eaten.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not saying we'd let them just die and be like, well, all right, where's our audience at?
How about everyone fight two wolves, huh?
If things get really bad, then we edge things in their favor.
I think we all just need to square up with two wolves and keep to our two wolves. You know,
I'll just give one of them holy weapon, and he'll just fucking smite them to pieces.
Yeah, do we have any leftover crystal spark weapons? We could just give one of them. Be like, all right, this has
No. That's leaning on the scales a little bit, I think. But yeah, good point.
Like,
all right, well, yeah, I get a good point.
Yeah, sure enough, what I got, I got bless that I can.
Well, you got prep today. You got.
Yeah.
You got bless. Go.
Yeah, well, I permanently have bless queued up. So.
Does that mean I have that, or that's not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because bless is technically part of my book, but I took a feat that allowed me an extra spell I wasn't sure about. So I'm like, I can have bless equipped.
Do you have Bane as well?
No, I just went with bless because that's just a boost.
Okay.
My plan. Okay, just in mental prep as we're walking, it's like my plan is I got the healing hands. I can sleep some of those wolves. I can bless some people. Maybe take some damage for them. You know.
Okay. Cool.
Well, we bust out the firebolt.
We'll get to the ranch.
Best case, worst. I mean, how many Zen?
If they
seriously,
die,
how many of them
bring
do you
back
think you
alive.
could kill before the rest of us?
Probably them all.
Yeah, we could probably kill them. Each one of us could kill the 10 wolves in probably one go, real easy.
Well, just remember they have rabies.
Well, yeah, but
we've got you.
I got I showed the necklace that I've got
I have
from.
lesser-
My anti-rabies necklace.
Hey, actually,
Well, I can't. I'm immune to
actually,
disease. Yeah.
Is that considered a disease? Because don't we have?
Yeah, rabies is a disease.
No, we still have the rings that
Yeah, rings.
that Gizmo gave us, so we're immune to disease, or at least have resistance. I forget which.
Yeah, but guess who doesn't have those rings?
Ah, boys.
I mean, the last NPC we left this town with, he didn't fare too well.
So we gotta do it right.
Yes, but that was how many levels ago? Or went out from Middledon?
16 levels ago. We were level 3 when we left.
Well, he did kill the big frog demon. He possessed the crossbow that Zen was using and guided the shot.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and take our recess here, and then we're gonna proceed with the level 1 quest.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the corner store real quick. I should be back in time.
pick me up some.
Oh, should I get a
cigarettes.
like a melt? Shall I get like a cheese melt?
have to imagine if people were if if someone were to watch every session of this, they'd probably know a good deal about Gronk. Listening in the thing.
Oh, fucking absolutely! His lore. Like,
Yeah, he'd be like the
he's the
Bigfoot
alcoholic
in,
guy.
like the background.
Probably more than us, probably, because Gronk just comes in and tells us stuff and then leaves.
He just has his whole life and then goes, and then he leaves. You know.
Journalist says Black Myth Wukong isn't that good, and its success is due to players who hate diversity.
Really?
Chinese
Big Monkey
nationalists
Game.
and Gamergate boosts sales. Wow.
Who wrote that article?
But isn't it a fact though that like it's because it's Chinese that's why it's doing so well? Just everyone.
Yeah, it's not that because it's it's a fucking really
No.
famous.
Well, I
Reason
think
why
I
it's
think
doing so well. It's a game about a monkey man fighting people.
I think
that's-
I
yeah.
want it just for that.
I don't know why though.
no, Greg, you can't do that. It doesn't have enough women in power.
Well, to be honest, if
why-
you read,
why not
if
monkey
you
in
read the
power?
book, there are a lot of female characters.
Yeah, but are they black?
Yeah, there's Bulma, there's
Yeah, right.
Chi, there's
Yes.
who turns into
Hermit.
her hair changes color when she sneezes.
That's Callus.
That's launch. Yeah, it's launch.
Yep.
Got him.
Alright. Andrew is probably in line, paying for his bacon, egg, and cheese.
He's
He's the
recruiting
one with the
people.
house.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Bacon,
Egg and cheese.
But we're gonna
Bacon,
continue.
Cheese and a Kaiser roll, salt, pepper. I don't like
What's a
ketchup.
Kaiser roll? Is that the? It's got meat with it.
It's the swirly roll of bread of New York.
New York origin.
I mean, it has to be German
Kaiser
or
is
something
like
because it is called the
kind of like
Kaiser roll.
Emperor.
Kaiser Wilhelm.
Empire State. I didn't actually know. I don't actually know if that's the connection to why it's a Kaiser roll, but
I genuinely have no idea.
Like by German immigrants or something.
Heil Kaiser.
Alright. I'm gonna move these guys off of the board. And this guy.
Basically all Henry's characters.
Yeah.
Henry.
I'm gonna add.
What's Krios now? Is Krios back to being a cat? Is the astronaut no longer?
Yeah,
active?
he's the astronaut biped Catman, I think. I don't know what he's. He
I
could
was
be
saying, is he-
anything.
he's not bipedal.
He's living in
right?
hell,
You
that's
put him
all I
back
know.
to.
Yeah,
put him
he's
back
he's
to
living through
Flash
pain.
Beetle?
I don't know. Well, he could be. I could turn him to God knows what. Anything below CR19 and below. So.
You can turn him into a T-Rex.
So this elf with no, not elf. This halfling with a bucket is
There
gonna
he
be
is.
awful.
That's the bread bucket.
And then half orcs. I'm gonna get this one
I
with
go with the
this.
thumbs up. Oh, that's good.
This one with spear smell.
That's for spin horses into submission.
Yeah.
That looks about right.
All right. So let me just get a real quick stat block for these friends.
100 health.
Do they scale? Huh? No.
No,
They
they're level
scale
1. We've got.
if you guys
we've
were
got-
level 1.
Greg, we've gone to the start location. This is where we started the campaign.
Yeah, but shut up.
It's a throwback. And now we get to meet that fucking.
One of them's gonna take a boomerang out and be like, "Oh God."
All right.
He's
So.
Australian and he happens to be a demon as well.
All right. Let me just eat one of these Dorito flavored things real quick. Not sponsored.
Jolly Rancher.
Jolly Rancher Doritos? What?
Oh, you got Doritos.
No, it's a beef jerky flavored with spicy, sweet chili flavored Doritos.
That does sound
Well,
kind of nice.
I'd expect the opposite. I expect beef jerky flavored Doritos because they got it's Doritos. They got a million different kinds, but
I said that backwards. All right, so
Well,
let's get back into this. The ranch that you
following
guys are
Offal,
tasked
right? Yeah.
is a 4-hour walk. Now he's calculating that with his base movement speed of 25. with Longstrider active, assuming you give it to him.
Mm-hmm.
It's free. I'm not sure why you wouldn't.
Get there in
Believe just
2.5
cruel.
hours.
It would cut the time because it is a boost of what is
10
that?
feet.
Well, it brings it up to in percentages.
40%.
40% faster.
Right? Am I wrong?
Well, let's do the math.
Mathematics.
So, if it was 1025, we can change that to 2/5, which calculates to in a percentage. Is 40%. So,
No, it is.
if we take that into account, it'll, instead of taking 4 hours, we can presume that it's gonna take less than that. Yep.
It's 4 minus 40%.
Sorry, I'm back.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Nah, I had to go to CVS to get my uncle some Pedialyte.
About 2.5 hours.
Well, you heard the man. 2.5 hours to this ranch. On foot. With Longstrider. With Opal leading the way. He really doesn't need to lead, it's a straight road. Going east.
Lead the way, Adam.
Let him have this, Adam.
Mhm.
Let your NPC have this.
It's
Well,
you, Adam.
You travel along until you reach 2.5 hours later a ranch. It is pretty well kept, if not for the fact that you can see the owner is currently hiding inside of his house with the boarded up windows and barricaded door. Behind the ranch you can see there's a variety of oxen who have been penned up into a also highly reinforced area with wood slats and piled up rocks, a couple of sandbags, and unfortunately for a few oxen that were killed in the wolf attacks. The wolves aren't here at the moment, but as you approach you can see from the window the ranch owner notices you and begins to clamber out from his chimney.
Now I'm gonna be attacked by a giant spider! Oh god!
Out of his chimney?
Yes, he's not going to remove the barricades, so he's going to shimmy, reverse Santa Claus style, up his chimney, and shout at you from the roof.
Holy shit.
I'm going to put my mic a little back and then shout.
Can I ask, out of character, Adam, were these the leftover, like, quests from when, because none of us did go Winter Wolves, or is this...
All of the quests that were generated are me playing any MMO.
It's just
So,
WoW.
yeah. Well, I played more than just WoW, thank you very much.
What a backhand thing, fat.
I played
If
WoW all the
anything,
time.
it's probably one of the MMOs I put the least amount of time in. I definitely have more time in Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh, really?
Because I only played WoW for 2 expansions. And then a little bit when Vanilla came out. Never made it past like level 30.
Okay.
So, from the rooftops, the ranch owner is yelling at you. I'm gonna move my bike back. Hey! Hey! Are you here from the wolves?
For the wolves.
No, sir,
Yes,
we're not wolves. We're people.
We're from and for the wolves.
We're gonna get those wolves for you.
Yeah, that's... What?
Where do they... Joe? Where do they come from? Where do they attack from?
They attack from the north. A little towards the Frigid Pines area. Usually when dusk is about to fall. Which is... pretty soon. Oh no! Here they come! Sorry.
You hear a fucking giant thud as he falls down the fucking chimney. Are you good in there?
Like stairs.
Ah, yeah, I'm fine.
Is this worth loading the Tailspire?
Probably not.
So realistically, what's gonna happen is the only thing you guys need to worry about is keeping the NPCs not dead. So the only so the only thing that you can do, realistically speaking, is roll better initiative than the wolves and alpha strike them before I get to move.
Look, I think this is a fun combat encounter if we don't actually attack shit and we just play support.
And witness my level 1 NPC fighters with a +2.
Well, the challenge of the fight should be to like keep them alive without like doing everything.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so 10 wolves.
I'm in the lobby, by the way.
Do you have the same spells you took? What have you changed your stuff, Andrew? For the brain buddy thing?
Nope, I didn't change shit.
Okay. I changed some stuff. I'll just I'll let you know.
Alright, so we're just gonna be playing on the lobby map because it is actually a decent representation where there's a forest line close to the frigid pines that they are running out from, and I guess the camping area right here, this dirt road would be a decent representation of the dirt road that you followed to get here. To the south, well, technically it should be flipped around. Hold on. So let me. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. They would be coming in from the north, and behind you guys would be the ranch with all the oxen. Now, your goal is to make sure that none of the oxen die, make sure that the ranch owner doesn't die, and keep your NPCs as safe as possible with level 19 characters. Alright.
Damn.
Alright, so...
I biffed the initiative.
Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get these wolves. I'm gonna unhidden them.
Why don't you just summon wolves to fight the wolves?
I could do that.
Alright, so I got an 8.
Now, one sec. I gotta unhidden all of these because it defaulted to summoning them in the hidden zone. Much to my chagrin. Alright, let's switch over to turn-based mode. I gotta clear this queue. And then I'm gonna open up my initiative tracker for the most intense combat because the objective is not just to kill everything. You also have escorts.
What's Bacchus and Ophel wearing?
Look, I ain't killing shit.
So, Bacchus is actually wearing some hand-me-down hide armor. And our good friend, Ophel, is wearing clothes.
Ah.
Effectively giving him an AC of 12 from his dexterity.
I thought it was gonna be like a 9.
Don't worry, he's got good slingshot skills, which is dexterity, so it does translate into some AC. So effectively, he has a +4 to hit.
Wolves don't have that high.
Don't laugh at him.
Okay. I got my initiative.
I'm gonna roll for my
whenever you want it.
NPCs in order. They're all rolling like shit. And then the wolves were the last ones on that 11. So 3, 8, 11.
Whew.
And +2 from the wolves adds to 13. Ophel is the one at initiative 5.
I got 22 for Leslie.
I have a +0 for Bacchus. Alright, now let's get the player characters. Let's start with... who's closest? Oh, Dauntless is actually closest.
8.
8? Ah, you're tied with Bacchus. Let's go with Zip.
18.
18. You are beating everyone so far. Can we have a person faster than him?
And Zen goes.
And yeah, Zen. Okay, Zen.
Zen goes first.
I would do math. Hold on.
Zen goes first.
Who goes first? Me.
31.
Okay, well, hold shit. Let's get Laszlo.
I got 22.
Let's get Varys.
11.
Whoa, that's actually not that great for you. Not to rub it in.
What's worse is I get advantage on my initiative rolls, so like that got I don't know how that.
The dice have spoken.
It's fine.
Not unless one of these guys gets killed by wolves. Then you'll be like, no, I should have gone quicker. Because you are actually right after the wolves, so that could be a thing. Bacchus, Daedalus, Opal. Alright. Decently long turns, but that's just because I have 10 fucking wolves. Alright, fellas, let's do this quest.
Where is the bar? I'll guard the ox.
The ox are to the south on this map. I guess I'll spawn some ox. I don't have ox, so I could use this cow. It's gonna be off the map, technically. There you go. Here's one. There you go. It's over there.
Off. How far away is it?
It's over there, off the map, to the south.
They're just gonna turn around and see the old lady is gone.
Nice.
The hell?
Mrs. Longbeard, where are you going?
I know I was a stealth too.
Well,
so they doubly can't see me.
I'd insult to injury.
Skittles away.
She's fucking died.
20.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Mrs. Longbeard rushes into the ranch area and hides.
I'm just gonna pick up a rock.
Alright,
That
so
would be my attack, a rock.
next is gonna be Spider Guy.
Can you bend this at one spell if you wanted to?
But yeah. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Young Awful, take this as aid. I'm gonna cast a mage armor on him. A little bit more. Use that sling, but now you're a little bit more armored. And Bacchus, just take care. We'll the wolves are coming from the north, and I end my turn.
Alright, Zip. Awful
Don't
has,
turn into a dragon.
has a shiny magical chest plate, giving him 17 AC total. With him freshly armored, you can hear the snarling wolves approaching from the north. The trees do break some line of sight, so you might not be able to get a clear shot. But, should they breach your defenses, they'll be out in the open at least. You could also turn into a...
What?
You could do whatever you want.
Whatever you say. Well, we did agree to help them learn, but we also don't want them to die. We could cure rabies, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can.
Yeah.
Not in real life. You're fucking dead.
You can have like
I don't
sleeper
want
rabies
stress
as well, and it doesn't click in until later in your life.
Probably don't want to cast animal friendship because the rabies probably turns that down.
I'm sure it would raise the DC.
Well, I'm buffing the boys. That's what I'm planning.
See, like I have moves that could do that, or I can hit the walls with tsunami.
I just feel like I just ran in.
I mean, I'm thinking like, what if Ortea's watching? You know, that's my, you know, it's not as impressive if we fucking trounce it. You know.
Damn, I wish I had like. I don't have buffs, either heals or like hit someone with like a tsunami. Let's see, what's not too scary? Should I transform into Dr. Bananas? I'm
Okay.
gonna huck a
Fucking-
rock at one of them.
Alright, let's hand
Just
over...
one rock.
There's one rock. It was only one rock. I swear.
Left a tree at them.
Oh god.
Dr. Bananas is in the house.
It's not gonna scare him off.
If it,
All right,
Well,
I
we'll eat you
will.
more.
Yeah, you will need to not end your turn there because you're literally stepping on Laszlo's feet.
Get off my feet. Maybe go in front of me. I don't know. Just to
Just
protect the
smudge
fellas.
me a little bit forward. I'll go. I'll take like a big monkey step forward.
You step forward, and now you're in peripheral vision for Opal, who realizes, oh shit, these are the people who are in my party?
Big monkey.
Big monkey.
Alright. We gotta check line of sight though, because I think the trees are actually breaking line of sight for some of these wolves, so you don't have access to the whole pack.
I know. I was just gonna throw a rock.
Okay. They are gonna get cover. So these wolves with their impressive armor class will get
Natural armor. I think it's 13
plus
or 12.
3/4 cover.
Oh.
Is plus 5. That's
Oh,
actually
that's
pretty
pretty
decent
good.
at this level, actually. That's pretty fucking
Quarter
good.
covers plus 5. Holy shit.
3/4 covers plus 5.
Or 3/4. Yeah.
Yeah, some of them have total cover from you, so they're not even eligible. And I don't think you took sharpshooter on your level up. And if you did, that's great.
Why?
No, Dan, no. It's great. But yeah, if you want to chuck a rock at a wolf and splatter its brains against the fucking pavement, there'll be one less wolf that Opal needs to solo.
Like, dirty 20.
Ah, fucking hell. Alright.
What's the minimum damage you
It's
can do
just
with this
one.
rock?
It's one rock.
It's just a rock. Of
I'm
a
just trying
giant
to show
monkey.
him the power of rocks.
Well, he's got a sling, I guess. Yes, good.
You call that a rock? This is a knife.
But I'm also just getting undead. I should have got on earlier. It was Tails.
Well, what's the dice for the boulder toss?
Damage. Okay, boulder so that is 30.
Why does it say automatically kills wolves?
Wolf splatter.
70s.
You know I'm annoying.
7 plus 31 points of damage.
Fucking...
Does it just smush it?
Yeah, let me just check which wolves you have line of sight on so I can just delete one. Alright, I'll get rid of this one.
Do you like arc it up really, really high and it just fucking lands on the wolf?
I think it's better if he just chucks it forward. It starts breaking tree leaves as it goes through and then impacts the first fucking wolf that it runs into. You just hear a...
Yeah, like our full force.
Full force. You went full force like that airsoft patty guy.
Yeah, it just like covered, like the
Why
rock
you
that
call
hit the
full
wolf and
force?
covered his body.
Ow!
Completely crushed it.
You fucking like lightsabers. Toy lightsabers hurt. Like.
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn, murdering that one wolf.
Alright, now the wolves' turn. They're going to come rushing in. They're rabid. They're crazy. And they want to eat some ass. I mean, ox. Sorry.
Got 2 caked out members. This isn't good.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
At least don't attack the new recruits.
What did they roll?
Better than you. Let's...
They were unfazed by a big rock.
Well, they're rabid.
Yeah, I guess. They're gaining on us. It's gonna show some real restraint here. Like, they're not just panic and fucking delete these wolves.
One sec, I gotta shift click them so they're not in the
They're
trees.
flying!
They are,
Oh my god!
they are not in the trees. And, oh, speaking of hunting wolves, Steve Gray's on Monster Hunter.
Ooh, he's on Rise.
No, he's on World. He's playing with
Okay.
one of his buddies.
That Schmoog main, whoever's.
I genuinely don't know.
I don't know who is that. Who is Schmoog man?
That's a Swedish guy.
Oh, he's playing
He's
Rise.
from New
Luke
Jersey.
is
Where's he?
Swedish?
Oh, is he
He
playing
must be
Rise?
like New Jersey or Pennsylvania.
He's been
Yeah.
playing it for 4 hours. What a fool! Say that we played it a lot. So.
Oh, that was a different Swedish guy I was thinking of, the one that came to America at one time. Alright, -1 wolf. They begin to come into view as they breach the tree line from the north. They are rabid. They have patches of fur torn away as they tore at their own flesh with rabies. And I did have to sprint to get them all here, so Varys, it's open season.
Yeah. Okay.
You do have Offal and Bacchus coming up, so if you want to kill them all before they get a chance, that's up to you.
Oh, I have crystal spark arrows. I probably could.
You
I'm
could
not
take
gonna.
up half the forest.
I'm not gonna do that though. I'm gonna take about like 10 or 15 steps. Actually, not yet. I will after I'll use my free action. I'll turn to them and say, "All right, wolves, do not let them gang up on you. They are more effective when two or more of them."
Back
Back tactics. And aim for the head. And I take like 10 or 15 steps to my right, just basically making myself maybe more of a target or separate from the group. And
So brave.
Yeah. Not super far, but close enough. I'm gonna start shooting.
Oops, I accidentally used my diamond quartz arrow.
Kill.
You know what ad
use-
keeps,
For my monster dog.
you know what ad keeps playing on the thing Curse is watching, which is like a recording of like TV from the 2000s. You know we used to sell peanut butter in tubes.
Did they?
Was
Yep.
that like
What?
one of those fun kid snacks?
Yes, like imagine
I
Go-Gurt, but with peanut butter.
rolled really low. Does an 18 hit the wolves?
Depends on which one you're shooting, because some of them have. Well, you have ignore cover.
No,
there's
I-
literally no way that you can fucking not hit these things.
All
I was gonna
right.
say they got full frontal.
So I guess
I
my,
mean,
and then
you
the
can
fol-
nat one, I guess.
And then the follow-up question is, do they have more than 14 HP? I guess is my follow-up question.
Yes, actually they do.
Okay.
Because they're rabid, they don't feel as much pain.
Okay.
They have 15 health, exactly.
What are you gonna go for?
Well, I rolled a 7 plus 13, so 20 damage to
Oh.
Oh, wolf.
whichever one is the closest.
Sure.
Maybe the one leading the pack.
That one there. Oh yeah, he's gone.
I deleted it already.
He's dead.
They have 15 health, so.
I have 2 more attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And I'm not gonna use them.
15 plus 15 is 30 to hit.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Wait, I could roll a 1 on this, and I could leave 1 still standing. Hold up.
You could.
No, it's a 4 plus 13 is 17.
Alright, that's another dead one.
And,
They're dropping like flies.
Kill hog.
And
You could shoot another one.
I did, and I will.
I
That's
should have
an 8
summoned the
plus
bees. They should
bonuses.
have fought for me.
Oh damn. Bee carry.
8 plus
do you mean?
15 is 20 something.
Yeah. Well, they got fucking 14 HCs or something.
5 plus bonuses. That's a third one.
Yeah, it's super dead, dude.
Boo! You hearing this?
You gotta leave 1 for them, I say on the team speak.
Damn, I'm out. 10 on 1 is not ideal for our boys.
You begin
Are we just
shooting.
gonna like evaporate at like the last moment and then they have to deal with it? I can burrow in the ground.
Ooh,
that's
I gotta go.
No spells, no nothing. I'm just gonna end my turn like that.
Alright. It's time for our good pal Bacchus. Alright, so he's gonna take out his great axe. It's his main weapon, and in terms of range, I'm not. I need to start moving. With my 30 base movement speed plus
10.
10.
2 squares.
Watch
Got two
this.
additional
1,
spells.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what?
Missing.
He's right next to Big Monkey Zip. He's gonna try to recreate what he saw, but with a significantly smaller rock. So he
They're
doesn't have
learning.
he doesn't have proficiency in rock throwing, unfortunately. So I'm gonna be adding just a +3 from my strength to this d20 roll against this here wolf. +5 is 14, which is
That's
exactly
gonna
their
get him.
AC.
Yes.
So a regular
Back.
rock is going to be a 1d4 plus my strength of +3.
This is big. Nice.
5 damage.
points.
So this one's down to 10 HP out of
Get
15.
out of town.
And the thing about level 1 characters is they don't have multi-attack.
Are these both fighters?
They're both level 1 fighters.
Okay.
You don't get
Names.
multi-attack until 3.
They have a fighting style there, right?
Yes, but he is great.
And second wind.
Yeah,
Or is
he's
that
two,
later on?
he's a 2-weapon fighter. Not 2-weapon, not 2-handed weapon.
Yeah. Great weapon.
And
It's that dragon.
Dragon Dauntless. You're underneath Laszlo's
Get out of
bundle.
my... Sucks to be you.
Okay. So, let me
What
just-
you doing down there?
It's so fucking long, I don't even remember how bless works.
Bless.
Designate X number of people, and they are blessed with a 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws as long as you're concentrating.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Bless at...
I wonder who on all the wolves.
Make it harder for them.
Kill Opal now.
Woo!
Cast Blessed at the second level, and I'm gonna hit up both of our new recruits.
The permanent recruits, yeah.
Where the fuck? Where the fuck am I? Am I actually...
You're underneath Laszlo.
Get out of there!
So now you're concentrating on Bless. So,
But you get more than 2 people if you.
yeah, I think its base is 4.
Yeah, but we're doing... No. Oh! Wait a minute.
You don't read the Bless 5e.
I don't read.
Oh, you're right. Up to 3 creatures. Dr. Bananas, you get the third.
Awesome.
What the fuck was I thinking of? I think I was thinking of Holy Weapon.
Alright,
You get
so
4 total at the second level.
Oh, then I'm just gonna burden it at the first level for now.
So, the monkey and the 2 new recruits are blessed with a +4 to all attack rolls and saving throws.
I think it's a D4.
D4. Okay. I need to get a little closer with Opal, because 30-foot range is the first range increment for slings. So I need to get... not that much closer, actually. I don't want to put him in harm's way too much, because he does have, you know, a family.
He is a bread maker.
Alright, one more tile, actually, will be fine. He's gonna stand in Zip's shadow, and he's gonna loose a single sling, plus a d4 from Bless. Watch this. Fucking hell. 7 plus my proficiency of +2 brings it to 9, and he has a +2 because of Dex,
11.
and he's got a +1 because ranged fighting style.
And 2 more.
Range fighting
because-
style
Is it 2? Is it 2? Oh,
Plus
it's 2.
two, yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be
13, right?
plus.
And then
yeah,
whatever the bless.
I had blessed already, and I still
2,
missed. I still
Close
missed.
though. Maybe you fired a breadstick accidentally. in
No,
panic.
he picked up a bad rock. It was very aerodynamic, and it fell and hit the tree next to the wolf. He kind of curses to himself. It's just like, oh no! And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to back the fuck up. Alright, back to you, Zen. You're hiding behind a tree. Bravely.
I know it's tempting to run out there and just end it all now.
Oi! You're defending the oxes, right? Is that the?
Yes.
Is that what's happening? Yeah.
I'm going to move up.
The wolves.
Dash. I'm gonna use my action to summon the bees.
Behold.
Oh, that's good.
If I do it behind
Bees.
the tree, they don't see this.
Oh. Shift click. There we are. The bees hide amongst the tree boughs, waiting to strike and make honey eventually.
They can't move on my turn. Oh no, I have to roll initiative for them.
They'll be added, and they are most likely going to be playing the game after your turn.
Oh yeah, 12.
Ah, you beat Varys with the bees.
And that is it for me.
Laszlo is going to be...
I am going to use an attack. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
These wolves are getting kind of close. Look out. You're all stepping on Dr. Banana's toes there, buddy.
Ooh, I'll go here then instead. Let's get some space back. To the wolf on
Disintegrate.
the left. No, this one. I have a natural attack. I have a ranged weapon attack, which I can do. I can fire a web at my ass.
All right.
And I'm gonna aim to hit this creature, and they're gonna get restrained if it hits. 16.
I'm going to put a base color of white to represent webs.
I don't know, because it's naturally built into Laszlo now. Can I do that again?
Web is a different.
Is that something I can do again, or is it like a one-time, once a turn web thing?
It's a special attack, so it's...
One of them? Okay.
Yeah.
You up my action to do that? Or can I combo that in with like a cantrip?
It's considered an attack action, using a natural
So I
weapon.
can combo that in. I can combo that in with a cantrip. The cantrip I shall use
True Strike.
is True Strike.
Strike is the one you have to wait your whole turn and like, whole
Yeah.
round to use. The greatest cantrip of
I'm
them
gonna
all.
just sort of. I'll use 5, 10. 1, 2, 3. This one, the one on the right, I'm gonna use Lightning Lure, the cantrip, to pull him to Dr. Bananas. So out of Laszlo's hand, his free hand, you see like a little spider appear, and it's gonna like shoot out a sort of shocky, sort of glimmery web. And that is a 15 to hit. That hits. They are pulled to where I am, so right in front of Dr. Bananas. Oh no. And they take 48 lightning damage as the connecting spider acts like a little taser. They might live.
Lightning lure is a 15-foot radius.
15 foot? Oh, I gotta be closer. Hold on.
Much closer.
I don't have that movement, so I won't do that. I will.
Also, it's a strength saving throw.
Oh, strength save. I will not do that then, and I will instead chill touch the one behind the one this one over here, the vicious wolf. That one. I will chill touch him, and that is 28 to hit, and that is a total damage of 23.
You could live. All right.
23. So, yeah.
The wolf is dead by a spectral, necrotic hand. As they begin to die, its blood and bones turn into black mush, and it begins to seep into the ground. You can see to your immediate right, seeing this display is causing our good pal Opal to retch, as he's not seen this sort of thing outside of his bakery.
It's fine. I've restrained one on the right. You got this next shot on him, okay?
Ah, but it is Dr. Banana's turn.
Hey, let's see. What am I? Should do just another rock move, or
All faithful.
because
I'm out of rocks. I'll throw Dauntless.
Could do. Non-combatant, you'll do it.
could I? Would you want to be thrown?
That is up to Dauntless.
Is it?
Toss me.
My goal is to heal and buff, and you'd.
I could cast my new spell, Feeble Mind, and make a wolf.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm just gonna
You
throw
turn
rock.
into a giant monkey to make the wolves retarded.
It's a powerful
Yes,
one.
and
Yeah, what is your point, sir?
You're gonna go punch him. You're gonna go punch a wolf as a monkey. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Well, that.
you know the funny
Leave the
thing
restrained
is,
one.
because of the wolf's
flag.
the wolf's mental capabilities, I don't think Feeble Mind would actually do that much.
He's got to be pretty low already, right?
It wouldn't let me actually go to where I thought I was.
You do
Because
what
you're
all
too
monkeys
big.
do when you climb a tree and you.
Yeah, it's natural,
Shot
right?
Body slam them.
Yeah, the people's monkey elbow.
Yeah, the wolf would only. Yeah, it already has a 3 intelligence. Feeble Mind makes it a 1. So it does knock it into the next bracket for a -5 intelligence modifier, but also charisma too.
So could I only hit the one?
If
Yeah.
you're doing melee attack, then what is giant ape's reach actually? Giant ape.
10 feet. Reaches 10 feet for his fists.
You could hit both of those wolves. They're both
Alright, I'm
in
gonna
10-foot
roll an
range.
attack both.
All right.
Right for the one on the right, to my right, and left for the one on my left.
The one on the left's restrained.
But it depends on. Oh, should I roll that separately then?
Just roll a
This
second
one-
dice.
You get advantage, yeah.
Okay, this one's for the left one.
All right,
But
sure.
whether it's monkey feet or feet hands, who knows?
Well,
12 plus.
it's a good thing you had advantage.
Yep.
You would have made a fool of yourself in front of level 1 characters.
21.
Hits. Could you potentially not kill this wolf? Actually, I think it is possible if you.
Yeah.
Because it's plus.
What hell dice?
26.
What dice is that?
Oh.
A D10.
D10.
There's a
no,
20
D10s.
on there.
What?
That's a
Was that
2.
the-
That would be a
you
2.
You pick the D100s.
So that would be
Oh, my
22
bad.
damage. Because you rolled double zeros on some of those. So that's
Oops.
10 plus 2. That's 22 plus 6. So 28 on the single restrained wolf covered in webs. Congratulations. You have splattered it into the soil. And you can see Opal is just like. Oh. 15 on the other one.
24.
Roll damage.
Monkey.
Seven plus. That's going to be a 12.
Alright, this one was already weakened, so that one is splattered into paste as well. The giant gorilla running rampant, killing all but these last 3 wolves that I have to control.
Now we do nothing. Now we kick
Yeah.
back.
The wolf is going to run out from behind this tree, and seeing a giant monkey is thinking to itself, I could eat for days. What I'm going to do is act smartly, and I'm going to use my pack tactics to attack.
Spinning monkey. A punch.
Alright, so these are going to be at advantage because of pack tactics. Each wolf has a single attack, and I'm going to roll these in sequence.
Yeah, monkey's moving though. Ooh,
That's the first
That's
one.
pretty good. 15
That's the
plus what
second
to
one.
attack, right?
1 second. Let's get these rolls out of the way.
My bad.
So, 15 plus the wolf's bite attack is a plus 4. So, 19, 23, and 10.
I don't think 10 hits.
Alright, so the bite attack is 2d4s
doesn't-
plus 2. And are you immune to diseases?
Don't I have that ring?
I don't know. Did you take it off at any interval?
No.
Okay.
Also, I have resistance anyway because I have the dragon armor and something else.
So the two
And you're just
attacks
fucking
that do
healing big
hit.
stuff.
Hell yeah.
So, as the wolves attack you, these are all plus 2 piercing damage. You didn't activate your thorns, so you don't get the piercing immunity. You could have just had them kill themselves on you.
Yeah, that's why I didn't activate it.
So that's gonna be 7. So that's gonna be 4 and 5 points damage. So 9 points of piercing damage.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it, guys.
He's doing theatrics. He's going, oh, big monkey.
The thick monkey fur is basically enough to dampen most of the blows so that they can't find a decent pierce into your flesh. Most of them are just getting mouthfuls of fur. And that last one missed. So it's the bees' time. Presenting the bees.
I can't control them.
Oh, right. I need to give you permission. Here you
He's a
go.
bit like, they're wild, guys. There's an extra companion on stream.
Oh, look out. 50 plus bees.
6. Ah. Okay, bees are gonna attack. $19.
Holy shit. That wolf is getting stung. You could kill it with the bees. Oh my god.
Did it kill it?
What's the bonus? D4s plus...
Oh yeah, plus their dex, right?
I believe so.
17 dead.
Holy shit.
Right, we can't touch these last two. This
Did
one
see
for
some
each.
random bees kill a wolf.
Alright, well, let's pass over to Varys, who's going to be
Can't kill. Can't
generous.
Kill. You can't.
Very generous.
I see the stink eye I'm getting from everyone for dropping 3 of them. So I'm gonna take like 5. I'm gonna step like 5 feet back, and I'm gonna hold an
Miss.
action. I'll hold an action in case it looks like our new friends are in trouble, and then I will attack in that instance. But
Some fucking guy appeared in the woods and totally fucking killed Storm.
Alright.
What
Ready?
else say? That's-
It's time for Bacchus.
What does Bacchus do in Smite?
He's gonna take out his great axe, which he doesn't have in Smite.
Oh.
But I'm gonna run just underneath the great monkey's armpit.
I use a free action. Just be careful.
Be careful, you can do it.
What was that?
I'm going to
Careful,
attack
kiddo.
with my great axe. Watch this, guys. I'm gonna add the blessed dice as soon as I let go of this.
Fate die.
Hold on, let me get. Here's the blessed. One sec. Yeah, pretty good.
So 5 plus his strength, which is what?
You got +3 is strength, +2 proficiency bonus, so that's +10 +3 is 13.
This is AC, right?
Wolves.
Okay, I think it's AC natural armor.
It's natural armor, yeah. He hits exactly, 13.
Yes!
Alright, let's take a great axe, which is a d12. If I max roll on this, I could one-shot this wolf.
That
It would be 15 exactly. So, fate dice is off the table, but watch this.
It's pretty good damage.
Yeah,
9 plus his strength, and he's got
yeah.
great weapon master, whatever it's called.
That's the thing that lets me reroll ones.
Let me see what the fighter move is. It's fighting style.
It's 12 damage on
A
this.
great weapon fighting. When you roll a 1 or 2. No,
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just the reroll on low rolls, and you gotta reroll it. But He did some decent damage. That's what, like 70% of this wolf's health.
Fucking great. Yeah.
And it's Dauntless's time. You saw your friend run in and realize, hey, he did some pretty good damage. But the wolf is still up.
Alright. I don't want to get too far away from the sling guy, because, well...
I got him.
You're 30 feet, right? Is your aura?
Yeah.
You could stand right where you are, you'd be fine.
Like some clip picking his nails. Like.
Yeah, you can do it, guys. Like, scratches his ass.
Checks his phone that he has somehow.
I'm gonna move there. I should still be within range, so he can...
Right up in Zips.
The pit.
The pit, yep.
Alright, so
I mean,
I'll shoot his...
the monkey's armpit does sound like a great pub name. Like,
I wouldn't want to drink that. That's probably fucking horrid.
but it would be cool.
Buffs and debuffs. Buffs and debuffs.
Well, you have access
you
to
do have-
my spells as well.
You are concentrating, so just keep in mind, unless you want to give up that bless. Now that I think about it, bless at this level for those guys, that's a big boost.
Exactly.
Bless doesn't really fall off. Like, I mean, obviously we're at a level where it's like, maybe not even us at our level. It's like potentially +4 to every attack. It's like
Very good. Very good.
But it's also concentration, though, so there's a lot of things that you're
other
vying
things
for.
he could be concentrating
Yeah.
on is also. He's also a paladin, so he could like just use those slots for smiting.
What? Smite?
Exercise.
I'm just saying, you have a free max level smite, Dauntless. Oh no, level 1... Actually, not even level 1 wolf. It's like
We
one
have
quarter.
casters, I said at the beginning of the session, we have 2 level 5 slots now.
Yeah, but one of his is free.
Got 3 is what I'm saying.
3 for free?
I got 2 6th levels now. You should have fucking realized. Holy shit.
I don't need to burn RO vitality.
Banishing smite, that'll do.
Doesn't that do damage still?
Yeah, it does. It'll just banish the corpse. Actually, no, wait, it's not a creature anymore, so it's not considered,
Okay. Is it just 2 left?
literally 2. You could finish them in one mighty blow, or you could have the halfling that's coming right after you get the coup de grace.
I'm gonna cast Sleep at 4th level.
Let's
Whoa.
put all the halflings attacks at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Look, us orcs gotta stick together. That's all I'm saying.
All right, well he's going for the orc angle. All right.
The racial angle, nice.
Okay, we'll go ahead and roll.
Oh, wait a minute, hold
He's
on,
not really an orc in
I'm
any
sorry,
sense of the
I'm
word.
I'm just gonna cast. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at bless again. Hold on.
Bless the wolves.
No.
Whose side are you on?
The winning
roll
side.
An additional 2d8 for everything above the first. So 5d8, 7d8, 9d8.
All right, you gotta beat 15 health and 3 health. So.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep. Okay, yep. All right.
Alright,
Both
Bacchus actually
wolves.
goes down as well.
And
When you knock down the wolves, they kind of just.
I'm gonna step
Are they
back
undead?
just
Or
a
they-
little
No,
bit.
they're just rabid.
I'm gonna use a free action. I get him.
They look woozy all of a sudden.
All right. I need to get in range of 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that should be fine. And I do have disadvantage because they're prone. So yeah, Alec was right. I'm slinging plus a d4. So this is a disadvantage with bless. Take this. Oh, not that. So plus 2 from the bless, so it's 8 plus 4 is 12. I miss.
Oh. I give him my
This is
D6.
This is Andrew's fault.
I donate my D6 to an NPC or not?
You need to no, it has to be your characters related. Yeah. So it slings his rock, and when the wolf is on the ground, it makes him a smaller profile target, so it just zooms right over its head, and that's my single attack at this level. My accuracy with this guy is not the highest. Zen? You could rush in and coup de grace all of the wolves.
I'd be like, what the hell? The fuck is this guy's sacrificial dagger?
And in terms of turn order, we still have to do basically the whole round before we get back to the NPCs. So if you guys want to just...
let him have it! Let's let him have it!
You could pass your turn.
User disconnected from
Oh,
your
jeez.
channel.
Uh-oh.
That was Pat.
I-
He said, oh, and then disconnected.
Zen just killed a Graysworn. He does not...
User joined your channel.
I hit the wrong button. I'm back.
I thought you were saying... I thought that was like a statement, like, you just killed the Graysworn last session. Why are you wasting your time with this?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna wait here. I'm gonna. Granny's gonna watch.
All right. Slow.
Seeing as they're all facing away from me, and this fight's nearly over,
Is it?
I'm gonna cast True Polymorph on this tree next to me, and I'm gonna pick something for them to fight because these guys
What the
died too
fuck?
quickly.
They're gonna
You do
fight.
that on a tree? Do trees count as creatures?
The object to creature, yeah. Let me have a look at CR. How big is that tree?
That a level 10 tree.
That big?
Wait, we're giving the NPCs the free to fight?
Non-magical object that you can see within range. You can transform that creature into an object or object into a creature.
My magic misfired. Now we need to put this tree down, guys.
What would be thematic?
A dragon.
Level 1, Dan.
Level 1. The level 1. So
More wolves.
You know what's actually a big challenge for level 1 characters is actually an orc.
Ooh, a dire wolf. You can do dire wolf.
A dire orc.
Just big.
I mean,
big-
if it's a quarter challenge rating for or just a regular wolf,
I'm looking for dire variant.
let's give him a warg. No.
Whoa.
20. No.
A panda
Well, if the
bear.
warg fucking 2d6 plus 3 piercing damage.
Have you seen Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, I'll fucking destroy them.
Yeah, the orcs have families.
They've always had families. We just ignored them.
If I turn this tree to a wolf, because it's a pretty big tree, would you allow for me to just make this a large beast and give it like a little bit more health, like flavoring?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, I'll do that. He's an ally to me, but I'll get him to like attack the group. But I'll do that, and then I'll hide.
Alright,
Go
let's
hide
use
in
this guy.
Because I did a spell, I could just move a bit further.
I'm gonna use this giant raccoon, okay?
Okay, and I'll... yeah, that'll be me. He's just gonna go and attack people now.
The only thing I'd like to point out is you didn't let anyone in on this plan of yours.
That's the
We're gonna see him past
fun.
it.
Alright, well,
You were looking away.
Oh.
you got
Am I
two...
looking away?
I don't know.
You got two sleeping wolves in front of you, Dr. Bananas.
I'm going to climb up this tree.
I'll chop rope.
I don't know if I can see you from here, actually.
And I'm going to have let's healing word. What's it called? Readied
Mm-hmm.
for if one of them gets damaged.
Well, the
All right.
wolves are asleep.
Yeah, the wolves are asleep.
Well,
They
you
do
know,
hear a
there's
growling
also-
of
There's
a
a giant raccoon.
super rabies wolf that's barreled out of the woods.
As you climb up the tree, Dr. Banana, you see where there was once a tree is now a dire wolf. It is eclipsing the size of the other wolves and definitely is warranting a threat. And for some reason, Laszlo is over there.
Well, I'm pointing at us.
I do like the can't believe it's not chicken. There's a wolf.
Okay.
I mean, so this is a dire wolf now. Is that
This
what
is
we
not a
got?
bit no more. This is actually like this will kill them immediately kind of territory.
Honestly, it could.
So maybe wrestle with it just so they can get hits on it.
Alright, so I don't climb up the tree.
Get in headlock some. I don't know.
Very unmonkey-like.
I mean, grappling worked for you last session.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And now I'm gonna wrestle it.
Okay, check out this contested roll. You got a beat.
That's a 10 total.
Yeah.
For it, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dire wolf.
It's like a wolf, but dire. Ooh, pretty close.
Save or
It's athletics.
strength.
Giant monkey. Giant ape. That's pretty
I
good.
haven't. Wait. Yeah, so I have it's 16.
Yeah, I got 10. Alright, you grapple the dire wolf. Its maw snapping, and trying to bite at you. But you're holding it in one hand, like a sock puppet. You're just gonna hold it there and pass your turn.
Yep.
The wolves are asleep, and they'll be like that until a minute or something bonks them. Bees? Any bonking, or are you gonna pass so that our good friend Varys can kill them?
Different Varys. It's their sleep. 5, 6. Oh, and we have Longstrider. Right?
Yep. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'd apply. Does it apply onto the bees?
No,
You
he
recently
just
summoned them?
summoned them, so no.
So you wouldn't have that additional bit.
Dash. That's it.
Varys.
I'll aim at the dire wolf and once again hold an action in case something actually goes wrong, but I will say out loud with my free action, this wasn't in the mission statement or the quest to scroll.
Varys, make a performance check.
Gary, what's the deal with direwolf food?
Actually, it's actually pretty good for me. 17 total.
Whoa, he's an actor, guys. He's right behind me, isn't he? Alright, let's pass it over when you're ready then. If you're gonna hold an action.
Yeah, I'll hold it, I'm done.
Alright, time for Bacchus. I have advantage and bless on this. Watch me beat the shit out of this wolf that's asleep.
They're incapacitated.
Not asleep, he's drowsy.
That definitely hits.
Any hit that hits a creature is crit.
Yeah, but I can't crit though, so.
You can't? Oh yeah,
No.
you're a...
Who do you think I am?
Who am I?
Watch this.
Oh!
10.
Watch this drive, as you say.
Plus 3,
Plus.
so 13. This wolf had 3 HP, so he goes over and lops its head off with his great axe, and he says something about comparing it to firewood.
You're like a little twig.
I'm gonna scooch over to this one and prepare for my next attack in 6 seconds. Dauntless, a large wolf has appeared and is currently tangoing with Dr. Bananas, and there's bees flying around its asshole.
I tapped the fucking midget in front of me. Oh my god, it's a wolf!
Hey,
Huh? Yeah, I know there's wolves.
No, it's
behind
the big
you!
one.
Huh? And he
He's right
turns around.
behind me.
Oh my god! That's the biggest wolf I've ever seen!
Hello down there.
Alright,
Oh, God.
besides telling him that, is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
Throw him. I don't know.
Let's see. So I selected that one. I'm currently giving Bless. It would be really funny if I gave Holy Weapon to the midget.
The wolf? Don't do that. Those wolves fucking.
He said
Can
the
I
midget.
try?
Oh, the
can I
midget.
try and give the midget Holy Weapon stealthily?
Is that gonna eat your concentration, though?
Yes. Actually, so what I'm gonna do.
I would say because you're standing right next to him, that would not be a viable opportunity.
Oh wait, is Holy Weapon? I thought Holy Weapon had to be like a touch. I mean, actually, hold on. Can I even?
We got the internet.
Let me see. Can I even cast Holy Weapon on other people?
I think you can.
You imbue a weapon you touch. So you'll be grabbing his sling,
So it's,
giving
okay, it's a bonus action.
Mhm.
I would like to use my main action
to distract.
Was it like as you were trying to turn him, maybe?
Yeah, like turn him, be like, no, look over there, and then like. Try and...
Okay, so what I want you to do is, you were standing behind him just a moment ago. So you're going to, since you're in his blind spot, what you're gonna do is roll stealth, and then you're gonna give him the holy weapon. You can give him the holy weapon regardless of how you do on the stealth, but it'll be, you know, whether or not you do.
Performance instead of stealth.
You'll have to change the description of how you do this instead. You'll have to be like,
when I
oh, look,
initially
look, a distraction. Yeah.
When I initially when I initially point out the wolf, it's like kind of grab him by the shoulder and like point and grab, and then like reach over and it's like, yeah, you got to use your sling and grab his sling at the same time.
Could you say it more sexfully? No, I'm kidding. Wait. Sure. Alright, fine. Do performance.
I'm gonna use my D6 on this.
Excellent use of the D6.
Trying really hard here.
And the fate die is off the table, gentlemen. Just putting it out there. Holy crap.
14.
I'm gonna roll insight for our friend here, okay? It's fate.
It is fate.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Holy Weapon on his sling.
Alright, so Bless is gonna be down.
Yeah, so
Dr. Banana loses his.
Alright, so his sling just starts glowing uncontrollably.
Nice.
I forgot it did that.
You forgot, it's holy weapon, what do you mean? It's a 30-foot bright radius. So his fucking sling is glowing bright. And he's like, my eyes!
What's happening?
He throws the sling away instead of using.
What is this shit?
Alright, are you, cause he's coming up right next, so are you ready to, pass it over?
Yeah, I'm close enough to this guy where if things go wrong, I can help him. Alright, yep.
Alright, so I don't have Bless anymore, but if I do hit, he's gonna get a rollicking good time.
Well, it just counts as a magical weapon, and it's glowing like a motherfucker now.
Also does extra damage, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it does like an extra couple d8s.
2d8 radiant.
Yeah.
Alright, I got a hit though, so... Straight up
4d8
dice.
radiant. Oh, 2d8,
If it's, check out this creature using his sling with no bless. I need to roll a...
14 is his AC.
So I need to roll a 10 or above. So it's basically 55%.
You got this.
55% accuracy rating. Go. Fuck. Well, he tried. He tried, guys. You can't fault him for not trying. Alright, alright, Zen.
Did he land a hit all day?
No!
I'm trying to set him up for greatness.
He's gonna do it, and he's gonna get big extra damage from Holy Weapon, but that round with it, that ain't it, Chief. That being said, Bacchus has gotten kills, so...
Bacchus is on the board, fellas.
Big Bachman. Johann Bacchus. Is that who he's based off? Is that the guy?
No, I forgot.
Johann
The raccoon, it's just a normal big wolf.
It's a dire wolf.
It's a dire wolf, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a wolf.
But it's currently
But dire.
by the banana man.
It's huge, snarling,
Action dash.
and it's getting surrounded on all sides. Just take in mind, this position is not good for swarming.
I'm not trying to swarm.
Okay.
I'm just going to stunning strike it.
Whoa.
Stunning strike.
I think you need to roll to hit first, though.
I do need to.
I don't know if you got this or not.
I'm gonna shove my hand...
Stunning up his ass. You did aim yourself there.
What's your DC for that? Because I know wolves have like average wisdom, so it could be like.
It's a Constitution,
direwolves
actually. Stunning Strike is Constitution. Got +2. Got +2. I could save.
Got a hit.
Ooh, if that was awful, that would miss.
19.
But that's not awful.
I gotta do damage anyway, so.
Yeah.
Punching it for 16 damage.
Okay, be careful. It's almost half dead already.
I give it a slap on the ass.
All right, here's the saving throw for Stunning Strike. I got a 9.
Oh, you fail.
It's stunned. I'm gonna color base blue.
It's so hard in this ass, but
it's stunned.
I mean, to be fair, if I got slapped in the ass hard enough in real life, I'd be stunned.
He gets, I say.
Oh, good heavens.
Wow!
Alright, so it is stunned and ready to get beaten up on. Would you like to continue the onslaught of attacks, Zen, or is this good enough for now?
That's good enough for now.
Alright, because you did bring it down to, 21 HP.
It can speak only falteringly, so it's going to let out like a little yelp.
Alright, Laszlo, you're over there in the trees, watching your creation get beat up on.
Yes. It can only speak falteringly, so it's going to like let out like a sort of yelp that's been slapped in the ass.
Yorgi Schmorgi.
Incapacitated. So that means he can't do nothing. I'm gonna theatrics running performance check.
Okay.
I'm trapped. Actually, I'm trapped. I've gone through the floor. I'm underneath the map.
Quit fooling around, Laszlo.
I am. Oh fuck.
Where
How
else
did I
do
fall through the fucking map? Yeah, I'm gonna do a performance check, just like barrage, run out and go, what the fuck? Yeah. I'm trying. Ooh, 19.
This is the wildest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, what the hell?
I literally cannot believe what I am seeing.
Yep, that's me. Yeah.
Alright, Dr. Bananas, you are currently grappling with a stunned direwolf. Drool is coming out from one end of its mouth, and it does not look particularly... it looks lackadaisical, is what I'll say. You could suplex it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the suplex it.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and make an attack roll at advantage because it's stunned.
25.
25 hits. Go ahead and roll damage with your melee attack. Just take in mind you could kill it.
15.
Plus strength.
What is this? Plus 6.
Alright, it's actually
Oh.
not dead.
I thought I had 21 left.
Did I discount that? Hold on.
Well, who cares?
It was 37. You did 16
Yeah,
points of
I got-
damage, so it was 21 exact. Oh, it's 21 exactly.
Just let him live.
You got one left. What are you talking about?
Who cares? You need to get our life. Awful needs to get this
Awful
kill.
needs to get a hit.
He needs to get a hit at least. It'll destroy him if he doesn't.
Well, you suplex it and it ends up over here.
Right there. Right there. It's right there.
It's also knocked prone. Oh god.
Oh, not prone. Dab it with your hands.
Scoop out his guts. Alright, so it is. Anything else you want to do, or you want to leave it for now?
Leave it for now.
Alright, so all of the. Oh, wait, can I re-roll my stunning strike thing at the end of his turn?
I don't know. What is it?
Or is it until the end of the person's next turn, I think?
Let me read my thing. I rarely use it. End of my next turn.
Okay, so it's gonna be like that.
I should have spawned a dragon or something. This is.
Alright, bees.
It'd be dead if you spawned a dragon.
Yeah, the breath weapon.
The bees are gonna fly into the forest like there's just normal bees.
They just did a drive-by. Alright. Alright, Varys, you got two unconscious, prone, non-threatening rabid wolves. And Bacchus is next.
I'm gonna keep up the game for one more round, but Varys is like.
Yeah.
If anyone in the league looks at Varys, he's got an expression.
Laszlo appeared. Yeah.
He's got an expression on his face that kind of just says, come on, guys, come on. Let's wrap this up."
Mm-hmm. Alright. We gonna...
That's a held action, basically.
Okay.
Another held action.
Alright.
Bacchus.
Bacchus has advantage on this prone wolf. Take this. Oh, that definitely hits. Now, do I one-shot it, though? Because I can't crit. Yeah! Exactly 15!
Oh my god, he fucking did it.
Perfect,
Congrats.
lethal.
Fate. Not fate die. obviously.
Is it fate that
It's fate that he did it.
maybe Olaf should become a baker and this guy
Maybe
should
this
get
guy
into the
has a
business?
career.
With that, I'm gonna start making my way over with Bacchus, because he's gonna join the fray, but I can't attack because I have one. Douglas.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, you have pincer. And swarming, I should say.
That means.
And he's got holy weapon.
Yeah.
Oh my god, a straight roll.
And let's see, do I have anything else I can help with?
Now, does holy weapon discriminate is also something you should be aware before you detonate the bomb.
That's fine.
Well, what I was
Literally.
going to ask, can I... so the thing is stunned, right?
It's stunned, prone, 1
Yeah,
HP.
If I grapple it...
Not
to hold
real.
him- if I grapple it to hold it up so he can hit it with his holy weapon.
Dr. Bananas is already doing that.
Oh. So it's not prone.
Well, he's holding it prone. He suplexed it.
Oh.
So that
German
way
suplex.
It's like a basically they're canceled out, right? He can.
Well, because he's got a sling,
Yeah.
and he's going to be hitting a prone thing. That's why I'm trying to help here.
Well, what you don't know... Well, let's see. But no, Dr. Bananas is already holding him, but grappling someone is not the same as restraining, and it doesn't give you those advantages. Because they can still, like, wiggle. But someone who's restrained is a lot more held down, so...
Alright.
Run up and punch you. Run damage.
Alright, I've got a way to guarantee this goes our way.
Is it not already?
It's an artificial enemy I've made.
Alright, well, it's Ophal's turn coming up next, so...
I'm gonna hold a bonus action.
You can do that.
Can I?
No, I don't think so.
So I'm gonna pop the holy weapon thing with the bonus action when he goes to attack. So it just guarantees he kills.
But does that discriminate? Because that could kill.
Oh no, I get to choose. Each creature of your choice that you could see within 30 feet of the weapon.
Well, you can hold that, I suppose. I don't see why not.
Alright.
Alright.
Go for the kill shot.
Now,
please.
Ophel, seeing the creature belly up right in front of him, knows that a sling is not very good
This fucking idiot.
at point blank
He is
range.
a halfling as well. He's got lucky, right?
So instead, I'm gonna take out my utility knife.
My bread knife. He's got his bread knife.
He's just got to get one more. He's just got to hit. That's all he's got to do.
I do have advantage.
That's true.
Just has to get it.
And lucky. He got lucky, or is he? Do they not?
I think he's too
He's,
low level.
Oh, it's a
no,
halfling.
he's a halfling.
Oh, they just have to.
Like a
Halfling
racial.
luck,
But...
yeah.
They have of their own.
But I don't need it, because all I need to do is hit with advantage. So, it is a finesse weapon. So I do get +2.
Add his dex. Ooh.
Plus my proficiency modifier of 2. So this is a +4, guys. I just need to roll a 10 on one of these dice or higher. What's the worst that could happen?
Say that.
19 crit! 19 crit! I can't crit though.
Oh,
Right, so D4 plus 2D8s.
this is it.
Plus dex. Plus 14 points of damage as he brings down his utility knife. It's primarily used for peeling fruit, but this time around he's gutting a direwolf with it. Since I'm the guy getting the final kill, I guess I get... No, well... Does it explode? I thought it only explodes when you tell it to.
Oh no!
Well, it used to be a tree.
Like it changes the whole anatomy of it to be actually a direwolf. So
When
I
it
know.
dies,
Imagine you just awoken a tree into a creature just for us to murder
for it to feel pain.
oh, it's dead.
So
Yeah,
instead,
no.
he goes over and with his belly up, he takes the knife in both hands and drives it down from where he presumes its belly button is, down to its lower half, and you can see blood and guts begin to spill out. Ophel drops the knife and stumbles backwards and begins to retch.
I want more.
At which point, the combat is finished.
We did it.
Hey, you got him.
Oh,
Where did... I was told there was only 10 wolves.
It must be.
Wow.
It must be.
that's a lesson, right? There's
Yeah, sometimes
don't always.
sometimes the job is like that, where you're told one thing and then the intel isn't as accurate. And I'm shooting like angry glances at Laszlo the whole time.
I don't... Oh, my stomach feels funny, guys.
I can help you.
I approached the two of them. All right. Great job.
Now look at all this. Oh wait, no, it's rabid. We don't get to meet.
Good.
Starting with. Hold up, I have their names written down. I don't need you guys to remind me.
Wow. You look
Taco
something
Bell
like notes in your head.
and...
Wait, these are my
Baco
notes.
Bell.
Starting with Bacchus, pretty
Oh,
good.
Nordstein.
Good swings out there, big guy. Just work on sometimes it helps is to be hold your own out there. You might want to be able to like swing that more than once and basically get to level 5.
It's quite heavy.
But work on it. I turn to Ophel. Nothing. I hold up my bow. Nothing ashamed. No shame in being a ranged fighter. I would consider picking up a crossbow or a longbow, or even not even a longbow, or maybe a short bow if that's a little too big.
I don't know if he can use longbow.
Yeah, he probably can't. He's too small.
I can't afford that right now.
Well, we
Well,
could
look,
looks like we're
just
going to be
something to
getting
keep an eye-
paid, so we could.
keep an eye out in the future. Just doesn't have to be as soon as we get back, but just something to keep in mind. It's
Okay, I suppose we need to go collect our money from the ranch hands. Alright, let's go, fellow winter wolves, and... You guys aren't winter wolves, are you?
No,
No,
I'm
I'm
just
Raven.
friends with them.
Okay. Alright,
Good job.
Ophel goes over to the ranch house, knocks on the door.
Let me
From the inside, behind the window, you can hear the ranch manager peeks his head out from behind his fortifications. Are they dead?
Yeah, and then some. Turns out there was also a dire wolf.
Oh my god! You killed that too?
Yeah, well, luckily, our friends here were able to take care of it for you. It's a little more than we had initially been told about, so I mean...
And the ox are okay?
Yeah, the ox are fine, but that being said, since we did a little more extra, do you have anything for our new companions here?
Oh yeah, I have some money set aside. Make a persuasion check. As the DM.
Yeah, I'm really fucking good at those.
It's like that's what your character's about.
What swindling and all? They didn't know that.
It's overtime pay.
Yo, nat 20. 37.
Hey, take the ranch.
So 37.
You can have my daughter.
Lady.
You begin to remove the fortifications from the front door so that the guy can leave his house. He comes out with a pouch full of 500 gold pieces as per the contract, and he's gonna throw in a meat pie.
Do you happen to have a crossbow by any chance?
A crossbow? Sure, but I'm out of ammunition, hence why I was hiding in the house.
No, that's fine. Just
He also
our
needs to.
friend here is
He also
pretty
needs to
good at
defend
range.
himself while he's out here, Godless, don't you think? In case this happens again.
By stealing his
Do you have
own
any
means to
extra
defend
crossbow?
himself.
Just it would.
This
help
goes to
some.
Darling.
I
buy
just-
one in town.
Getting
I just
100
have the
gold,
one.
Godless. Wants to
And
buy
a meat
weapon.
and meat pies.
Meat
Alright,
pie.
Meat pie is appreciated.
Thanks, Winter Wolves. I'll be sure to use your services in the future. I hope I don't have to, though.
And friend, I'm a bone eater.
Oh,
You know,
and bone eaters. Alright. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go check on my oxen. He goes out and, quest complete.
and
Congrats.
buy off to the new
We
guy.
level up. Oh
Uh,
my god.
They level up.
Yeah, they would level up.
They
This
level
would
up?
be, this would be in terms, if we were doing XP count, this would be what, like 1/1000th of what you guys need to level
They
up.
have so much. Yeah.
But we're doing progression, so these guys, they finish the tutorial, they get to level 2.
It's pretty good.
They're level 2 now.
Did you get...
Well, so it's gonna be another 2.5 hours walking back to Muirskull with your prize money. You eat the meat pie on the way over, and the two newbies complete their fresh bloods quest. Back at Muirskull, the sun is beginning to set. Actually, no, it would have set already, actually. So you get there relatively late at night. I would hazard it's about 9:30ish by the time you get back. Now, while the recruitment center is not as bustling, as some people are still on their quests, some of them, for example, the one going to Solholm, those guys are going to be away for a bit. But the pumpkin pickers are done. The wolf killers, you guys, are done. And the domestic dispute case is still going underway. As you can see, 5 frat boys hiding in a bush outside of the neighbor's house, waiting to see if someone's having sex.
Do we just pass by a bush full of dudes and it's just like...
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
One of them kind of shushes you. He's like, shh. We're waiting to see.
Investigate.
We're waiting to see if someone's being unfaithful, bro.
Okay.
Are you gonna help them with their quest too?
So, my thing allows me to tell consecration or desecration. Break the
Adultery
bonds of
does
marriage.
not
Breaking
count.
the bonds of marriage is sacred.
Yeah.
And
Yes, but
therefore
it's
you're
consecrated
desecrating-
grounds, not the
you're
actual.
desecrating your
This
home.
woman's is desecrated.
Uh-oh.
That does not cover divine sense.
Not tell ladies.
Dang,
of those.
she fucking got
I
destroyed.
can just be like, yeah, that house fucking reeks. She's
You're
totally
right. Evil.
Might as well be a horror house. But yes, the,
Keep your head in the house.
divine sense does not cover adultery.
Dang.
Oh well.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
So you can pass by the dude bros in the bush, and make your way towards the recruitment area. Meat pie is finished, money distributed. Each of the newbies gets 100 gold pieces. And
Motherfuckers better not take 100 gold pieces each. What the fuck are you doing with your lives? This is gonna be
Hey, we worked for this. My bees murderable.
yeah, you're gonna give even more of a split because the bees got.
Oh, bees are a member of
Guys,
the group
not like
now.
5 days ago, we spent 5 grand each on fucking bracelets. All right, I'm just saying.
Well, back at the recruitment center, you hand in the parchment with a job well done, and the recruiting lady directs you back to the social area where there's only maybe like one other group there that's waiting. The pumpkin pickers.
Anything for their troubles.
Yeah, they got money. And pumpkins. In gratuity.
Pie.
So, you all sit down in the little social area, and about half an hour later, one of the Frostfangs comes out, and he has a small wagon towed behind him. Now, specifically, the Winter Wolves have a little bit of a different icon. The Winter Wolves, specifically, their totem is a necklace made with 6 wolf fangs, black and silver beads spaced out between each fang. So he has a little cart behind him, and he's pulling it towards the area. He begins to clear his throat, and... Recruits, welcome back. Those of you who are standing here, it is presumably that's because you finished your very first quest with us at the Winter Wolves.
I kind of nudged the midget and the orc forward as sort of like, yeah, get your thing.
Got an egg. He's got an egg.
There was no more soup, as all of it's been digested, so it's just you guys waiting around. They stand up, kind of like checks his attire. Oh, do I have any like wolf blood on me or something? And they begin to fall in line with the other people from the pumpkin pickers patch. They fall in line, and each of them gets their necklaces, which they wear proudly around their necks. And because it is 10 o'clock at night, they don't break out into uproarious applause or laughter to keep things courteous. But you are officially seeing 7 new Winter Wolves. And then the rest of you guys who are also signing up can also get in line. That's Grandma, the Spider, and the Green Midget. Hey, Dauntless started, alright?
Ooh.
Me and Varys are just hanging back watching this charade of like you pretending.
It's not a charade.
It's like their graduation.
Real.
It's like their graduation from kindergarten.
Laszlo is elated, if he could be. All right. I say the network.
Billy Madison, motherfucker.
Let me have this.
I graduated.
I don't even know who that is.
You guys.
Who that is.
So the 3 of you also get your bead necklaces. Wear them proudly as members of the fresh blood rank of the Winter Wolf clan.
You guys want a golf clap with that?
I would love one. Thank you, friend. Do it.
As the Frostfangs, there's still a bunch of more bead necklaces because they're expecting more people to come back, but they're not here right now, so they're just serving the ones who are. Takes the wagon with all the extra necklaces to a storage wagon, probably like 40 feet away, and you can see the Fenris, the leader of the Winter Wolves clan, in his same attire from before. Gold, locks flowing in the Rutash wind, and his gold-colored amber eyes blinking. Blinking.
Miss anything?
He is here to congratulate you all with a direct handshake for each new fresh blood. Starting with the pumpkin guys, then Ulful, then Bacchus, and then you people. As he goes over to shake each person's hand, he greets them with a beautiful toothy smile, immaculate straight teeth, and His traps are huge. And he's really handsome, or something. And he comes over, and the first person he's gonna shake hands with is Grandma.
I'm gonna make sure just in case, so can't do some magic woo-woo shit on me. I'm gonna use the fake hand.
Whoa.
Remember that's a thing?
Sometimes. So he goes to shake your hand. He's a very firm grip, but not that kind that is enough to.
Raise the fake hand.
Very firm handshake, but not the kind that he's trying to like overpower you.
Not like the ancient dragon.
Are they serving like coffee around here?
No, all refreshments are not currently being served.
You're not part of here.
Shakes Grandma's hand.
Go to your jerky pit.
Goes over to Zip, who I'm assumedly is not here in monkey form.
No.
Okay, let me just switch your morph. Shakes your hand, needs to bend down a little bit. Congratulations on your new rank. And then ends off with Laszlo. Looks you straight in the face, gives you a toothy smile, and a hearty congratulations. No uproarious applaud, but as soon as he releases your grip, he gives you all a nod. Have a pleasant rest of your evening, and good night. You can go ahead and see any of our centers across the country to take upon more quests with your groups. Hopefully all of you can maintain such good relationships with one another and other Winterwolf clan members, and hopefully climb through those ranks while making yourself a lot of money and fame. The
yeah.
Your two buddies over here are just like Opal is almost in disbelief, not quite believing, like, whoa, I finally made it. And your friend Bacchus is the strong silent type and kind of just admiring the necklace that he's wearing and gives himself like a self nod. I'm like, I did it.
I'm gonna say in the network. Yeah. Oh, you go.
I mentally messaged Laszlo. It's like, okay, so what even is the plan?
Yeah, what
now...
what was the point of all this?
A bit of fun, and I'm in a clan now. It's a little bit, and we've met them face to face properly. I know we did there, but that was like a proper handshake. This might bode well for us. I'm gonna say in the network. We could probably represent from the league's point of view. Varys, I say to you, do you want to approach Ortir and see? You could maybe mention like, oh, we've heard that you sometimes give out certain quests for those individuals worthy of it. You could you might know who the league is, maybe.
Or if he has.
No, we're not exactly a quiet bunch.
Well, he's slowly walking away.
Wait.
He's about to hit the loading screen.
Oh my god. Mr. Ortir,
oh yes, of course.
Time.
Yes, Fresh Blood. What can I do for you?
I really appreciated that. Just on behalf of the league, I don't know if you may have heard of us. We've helped a little bit around Rutosh from time to time. And we were wondering, we've heard through tales that sometimes the Fenris rank will hand out certain tasks
Getting
to those
big for
worthy.
your britches already, Fresh Blood.
Yes, I'm quite eager, as are my companions of the league. I know it's a bit bold of me to say, but is there anything going?
Very interesting. So, tell you what. First of all, I am very familiar with the league. You're pretty famous around these parts. So, much to my surprise, I saw you in my recruitment tent, filled with people who are still learning how to swing a sword. So, much to my surprise, now you are under my tutelage. What a world, huh?
It is, yeah.
Tell you what. The rumors are true, but they're usually for my most studious and well-groomed and most powerful frostfangs.
Okay.
It is not something I usually do for most people. Now, roll persuasion check.
Okay.
I don't suppose I can give him advantage on that.
You haven't chimed in the conversation at all, so right now it's just Laszlo.
Alright, I was just there.
Unless you, like, jump in between them and it's like, hey, I'm helping.
Look, I was just there more if things went sour.
Like a lemon.
And fuck you!
Right, so
I
no
got a 4 on my D6, resulting in 22. It's best I can swing for that.
Well, there's no fate dice, and you seem to be a very courteous bunch. He looks over, and he points back to a very large tent that has been set up close to the recruitment center. It appears to be his personal tent, judging by how big and beautiful it is. He's even... And some of you might want to roll your eyes at this, but it's covered in gold. Tell you what. This is something that I don't usually do. I'm willing to humor you, but don't expect a guarantee.
Thank you so much.
Please.
I give him the chin bow.
Over to my tent here, I have a few refreshments, if you don't mind imbibing. Are any of you
Sure.
here imbibers of alcohol?
Grandma.
You've offended Pat twice, Adam. I heard this pain and...
How's it? I had to step
I'm
away.
not this small from choice.
Laszlo has sweet talk to Tyr, and we're going to his private tent to imbibe.
To get groomed.
About by an ancient. Hey guys, you're not good.
Oh, you're so mature for your age.
Are we all going, or is it just Laszlo? Is it just the...
The lead. I said the league, so this is I was representing the league, so the league can follow.
Ortier goes over to his tent.
We just got to attend to some league business momentarily.
I don't know what the league is.
You will hear of them. We
Okay.
will. I'll be back in a bit. Congratulations, by the way, fellas.
Oh, right,
It's been
thanks.
A pleasure.
Never see you again.
I don't know. I might see you again. I might be a little Santa Claus and drop him a crossbow off. Yeah, get that crossbow.
You get the crossbow,
Yeah.
and you swing harder.
Our level then.
Then walk off.
You go over to Ortier's tent. The door flaps are held open with a tiny string, of which, when you notice it, is probably worth a small house. You pass into his tent, and it is furnished as well as any king's court. Large rugs, mattresses, couches, cushions, a large dining room-sized table, and all sorts of ornaments hanging from the ceilings and from support beams. Ortier could possibly live here, but it's presumed that he doesn't. He goes over to a nearby pitcher and begins to pour out some fine-looking red wine into varying cups, distributing them for you to grab all on your lonesome.
Thank you.
Is he human, or is he, like, elven?
He presents as human.
You man.
Do I have that written down already and I just forget?
Yeah, we found out that he was a human when we originally looked him up.
But he's actually not human, guys. He's actually,
Guys, I don't want to alarm anyone. Gizmo is not actually a small-willed guy.
not a little guy. As you guys sip the wine, he also gets out a few hors d'oeuvre-esque things from a nearby chest. It looks to be magically enchanted to keep things chilled. So he takes out some slices of cheese wedges, something that mildly resembles salted dried meats, and a few fruits and vegetables, and puts them out like some sort of party tray. As you guys settle in, you can eat, you can drink, and eventually, once he feels the conversation will be appropriate to start, he begins.
Your boy goes for the jerky.
Sure. Starting off with a higher level quest is usually not something I would do for Fresh Bloods. Not only for their safety, but for the client's guarantee. Sending out someone to kill a great beast who, reasonably speaking, couldn't handle it would be a waste of everyone's time. But you folks have a bit of a reputation around here, so that's the reason why I'm giving you this time of day. Now, my quests don't come very easily. Usually the clients are very selective, and they don't come about every single day. That being said, I do have a couple of them that are available as a result of a shortage of hands, so to speak. Many of my Frostfangs are all in the same company, so when they take one mission, they all go together. So, your group, the League... Let me just preface this before I continue, actually. Are you going to be taking those two guys with you?
Who, me?
Oh, no.
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
I'm referring to Ophel
Sorry.
and Bacchus.
Oh.
Yeah, they're sweet little babies.
You see, Zips just
They
wants
can
to
be
put a threat.
the wards of the league.
Okay,
Who's
well...
gonna carry on once
look,
we
if I
get
may,
on in age? We're old.
If I may, hi, Dauntless, by the way. I'm,
Cheer, yeah.
I'm not.
Are you trying to say they won't show up with Fug at the end to save us?
I am not of the Winterwolves, but I don't think
I do
my
that.
intention is to put anyone in harm's way, and I shoot glances at Laszlo. And
Hey,
I didn't do
Grandma.
anything.
let's
I didn't do anything bad.
let's not bring newcomers and fresh faces into mortal peril.
We could polymorph them into something useful.
Like
They
a
were
donkey.
useful.
Go take a walk.
Now, I have concerns. You went on them with their initial quest. Considering that you've killed Old Blubbery and probably more, do you think it's fair that they are now going to be left out to hang? Just the two of them? Now, they're not always going to be alone, but they do have some connection to you. It does not seem particularly fair to them now that they're being left just to their lonesome. Now they too must go out and find a new group. That's what we do at the Winterwolves, but having just been recruited, I feel like you're leaving them a bit high and dry. Is there anything that you plan on doing with them?
I'm just gonna stare at Laszlo because he was taking the lead on that.
Yeah.
Oh wow, okay.
Hey, I said
Absolutely.
I wanted them. Everyone turned that idea down. I was like, alright, fine.
Your idea
would
sounds
be-
worse.
I would be more than happy to help resituate them. If it takes a couple of days, that's get them ingratiated with another group. I'd be more than happy to do that. But yeah, I agree with Dauntless. It may be a bit overly perilous.
Well, I mean, I actually could help with that also. Now, I am not particularly familiar with how the Winterwolves function. We do have connections with the nearby Jarl. We know someone who frequently goes on hunts for the city's food.
That's not what they do, Dauntless. Unless they're hired to.
Well, that's what I was getting at. We could try it.
I think the goal is to find them a new group, not find them work. If I'm not misreading the room.
So they were a particular group that I'd had a conversation with that might be good candidates. A little trio of three elves. They came as a little pair of triplets, a group of three. From what I read, a 5 is a typical standing. Maybe I could have a conversation with them once they return to see.
Well, those 3 are off to Solholm. They should be in transit still.
Okay.
So they
Well,
won't
we
be
may need
back
to head
for
to
a few
Solholm.
days.
There was Gaius and Hector, but they are in a new group now. Is there an upper limit to a group?
There are certain logistic things that are unwritten. If you have too many people, you'll be splitting the money too thin. So 5 has become the unspoken sweet spot.
Okay. Well, we could always go find those elves.
Let's get back to the matter at hand here. You are looking for a quest handed down from myself. These ones often have a great bounty and riches behind them. So, some of them involve dispatching great creatures that I feel like you would be very familiar with. Not to say they will be on par with Old Blubbery, but some of them have a bit of reputation themselves. And these are things that are not to be seen by the lower-ranking members, for their safety and the client's assurance.
I raise an eyebrow.
Understood.
Considering who you are, though, I don't feel that it is particularly a difficult task to dispatch one of these creatures, but there will be some self-explaining to do when I tell them, the client that is, that I'm sending out fresh bloods to deal with their problem. That being said, if you can destroy this creature before that message even reaches their ears, all the better. So time is of the essence. Because once I tell a client that something has been taken up, then, well, the ball is all you've been rolling. He has a significantly smaller scroll pile than the one that the recruits just got. There's only 3, so I guess you could still make a pyramid, but it's only 3 scrolls. You will not have an opportunity to trade this with anyone, because you're the only ones here. He takes the scroll off the top of the pyramid of 3, and hands it to Laszlo.
Okay. Am I able to open it now?
You may, but you are not able to switch it out for any of my other jobs.
Understood. Cool. I'll open it, and what do we see? What do I see first?
You see that it is not only written in significantly better handwriting, mayhaps written by the man himself, but it has a large amount of extra embroidery around this scroll. Unfurling it, a similar sounding, crunchy parchment sensation goes across your hands, and you unfurl it to its full length. Written in beautiful cursive, with some exceptions, such as printing your name, for the client that is. You are looking at a kill quest. You will be trying to dispatch a creature far to the north, hidden in the boughs of the frigid pines. Just in the shadow of the mountain of Valkyria's Ascent. Specifically, a very large, chromatic lizard with wings kind of thing.
Fucker who robbed us back
Is that him?
in early days.
Almost killed me.
There's a very nefarious, chromatic white dragon that is up for slaying. It has been known to do horrendous things to travelers, such as freezing them to death with icy breath and robbing them blind before cascading off into the moonlight.
Yeah, you don't say.
This is a very dangerous creature, and not to be taken lightly. That being said, because of the time of year, it's actually one of the best times to strike. Attacking this thing during the winter, in its mountainous terrain, would be a death sentence. We're in fall, though, so it's actually not that bad. Technically, summer would be better, but still. Are you up for the task?
Yes, yes, absolutely. We shall.
Alright, well.
We report back to you, right? When we're done.
In this case, all reports for tasks handed down by me come back directly to me. I will not be here in the next coming days, however. The recruitment session ends tomorrow. So, the time that it'll take you to get there, I will be most likely somewhere else. Specifically, I must keep some of this relatively innocuous.
Okay.
I'm curious, who hired you for this?
That is signed for by the Jarl of Solholm.
Good
know the guy.
I must warn you, you will be facing off against a very, very, how you would say, juvenile is kind of the right word.
Dickhead is what I prefer. He almost killed me.
Ah, I see you have a history with this creature.
Yes.
The one known as Icicle Fang. Am I correct?
No, I have no idea who this is.
Well,
I'm still fine with killing it, though.
Side of a mountain.
It is a young white dragon. Young dragons are very, very... much like teenagers of humanoid races, much like myself, are...
He just had to say that.
Hello,
very,
humanoid.
they are very cocksure of themselves, very arrogant, and will attempt many things that a more wise individual would not. So, keep your wits about you, especially at night, as when the creature likes to strike at travelers, either freezing them to death, robbing them blind, or both. So, I'd wear a thicker coat, because as you ascend Valkyrie's Ascent, regardless of the temperature, it will get cold. But, considering who you are, I don't think I need to warn you a second time. That being said, however long it takes you to get there, by the time you finish, I might actually be relatively close by. I'll be stopping in Solholm for a few days before making my rounds around the country. So, you might be able to catch me before I leave.
Oh, thank you for this. I'm gonna shake your hand. I'll shake your hand. This will be dealt with, and we'll hopefully find you in Solholm. Much appreciated, and I understand this is a rather strange circumstance. So thank you for hearing us out.
Well, if it were not for the fact that you are very famous for dispatching the creature known as Blubbery, I would have not given you the time of day. Plus, I'm to understand that you are pretty well liked in the Jarl's court. So, not to say that you are new bloods, you are only fresh blood by rank and name. Not to say that I can't see you climbing through the ranks. I can see you folks becoming some of my Frostfangs in the future.
Hopefully so. That'd be amazing. Well, I'll thank you for the drinks. Thank you for the hors d'oeuvres.
A fine evening to all of you. Best of luck on that quest. And before you leave, I think you should take care of those 2 new recruits before you head out. It is only fair to them.
Absolutely. Yep.
He doesn't usher you out, but he does kind of stare at the door
I take the hint.
waiting for you to get out of my house at 11
Get out of
o'clock
my
and
big
stop
tent.
making new drinks.
Yeah, Zip's got like a mid sip.
You leave Ortier's tent.
I'm in the bowl.
You leave Ortier's tent with your new quest. A historied one, especially for dollars.
Say the network to dollars. Yeah, probably ought to start roasting dragons in front of the dragon guy. Yeah, that's all dragons that count as lame.
So,
Like, you remember that last track we fought? We fucking blew his head off.
Yeah.
you've been tasked with killing Icicle Fang. The young white dragon makes his home on the mid portions of Valkyrie's Ascent just before you get to the now destroyed Temple of Odin, attacking travelers at night and stealing from them because they are in his territory.
Easier to leave from Solholm, or are we?
Well, it's Valkyrie's Ascent. We should go to Solholm, right?
Well, do you want me to teleport those two chaps to?
Well, I think you should talk to them first and explain that they're not joining the league, and then.
What?
Oh. Okay. Well.
But I thought.
I don't have any emotions, so I'll tend to this.
Yeah, you could.
We gotta find them.
We could make them dread pirates. That would help.
I could just enslave them, yeah.
I could enslave them. We could turn them into brain puppets.
Yeah, or we can bring them to Lolf. She'll solve the problem.
No.
You actually can catch them because they're still in the social area, talking to each other. No food available, but they are kind of assumedly waiting for you guys to finish your business because they feel a emotional connection to you.
No!
As soon as you come back out of the tent, you see the little man, Opal, waving at you.
Hello.
Hey guys, what'd you guys do with the guildmaster?
We had a conversation with them as members of the league.
Is that like a group or something?
That's a group, yeah. So we are a adventuring group that have been around Rutosh and elsewhere on the planet for a while, doing all sorts of bits. We've just picked up a mission for the league to do. That's a little bit dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. It's to kill a dragon.
Whoa!
I'm gonna be real with you here. Considering we
so when do we leave?
Well, I know of a group of three. You may have saw them. The three elven. Were they all gentlemen, DM?
Androgynous.
The three androgynous elves that were. They were heading to Solholm to deliver a merchant and his wagon. And I was thinking, as they're also fresh bloods, and this mission that we have just
they
agreed
haven't
upon,
finished theirs yet, so technically we have rank over them.
You have rank over them, and we can be. I think you are pretty convincing. You're as are you, Bacchus. I think, as you know, 5 is the golden number, and I would feel very rotten to leave you too high and dry, considering what we've just done. I would suggest that we attempt to find them on our way to Solholm, and you link up with them and form a 5. It's not saying I'll never be back. I've got to climb up the ranks myself, and I'm going to be counting on you two whenever I find you, and we can go and do that at a later date. But I'm going to be real with you. It's going to be tough. But I think you and a 5 with those 3 for a time, or you may just link up with them, and I'm fine with that. But that's the situation that we're in right now, and I just wanted to be as realistic and as adult as I could be. So,
is it because I missed a lot?
Lolth, I messaged Lolth. I messaged Lolth. Would me saying yes, maybe aid my situation here to severance these chaps, or not? Probably not.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. I'm just second guessing myself. No, it was not like that at all. Awful. No.
I'm just gonna say there was a pretty long pause between that.
Thanks. Thanks, Monkey Wrench Man.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. But I'm sure I'll be first to say everyone needs a little bit of training, myself included. But I think you two.
I'm level 19 though, and you're level 1.
I've been around a little bit longer, and I've had the opportunity to do a few more things. So I, at the very least, want to set you two up with a new opportunity. I wouldn't, in good faith, be able to take you two up a mountain to get frozen by a dragon. It wouldn't be right. You understand where I'm coming from? I haven't heard much from you, Bacchus, in this.
The strong, silent type, Bacchus, is silently nodding his head, noting full well that his capabilities, while he could suplex a cow, don't know if he could do that with a young adult or young dragon. So, he seems a bit more content with this situation.
Awesome.
Realistically speaking, is probably a little bit more mature than old Olful over here, who is the son of a baker.
So, that's the situation, and that's how we're going to proceed. And, yeah, it may be a hiatus thing, or, you know, I may be back at some point, but you may be in Solholm at that point, and we return there every now and then, and I'll be sure to reach out. So, the plan is now I will hopefully locate those three. At an expedited rate, I will bring you to Solholm, so you may be able to beat them there, and...
They've already left.
I can teleport.
And they have
so
8 hours on us.
I can teleport, so...
Whoa.
I can transport us to Solholm, and you could wait for them there. You know, they'll be coming through the west gate, most likely. Or is it west or east? We're east. I always get that switch, yeah. So they'll be coming through the east gate. And yeah. I don't know if they know the League, but they know me. I'm a big spider, so... Does that sound good?
You can see a silent nodding from Bacchus, and Olful seems a bit more contemplative.
Well,
he's furrowed his brow, crossed his arms, and is doing the thinking emoji face.
What's he thinking about right now?
He's thinking about travel expenses, equipment, food, talking to new people, and his dad back at the bakery.
Well, I can pick up with that frown a lot. And if you think about new people meeting, you've spoken to a big spider guy. I don't think, there's many of them around. So anything else should be easy, right?
I need you to roll persuasion check.
Fuck.
What's that do with him?
23. For me.
He seems to have a small bit of travel anxiety, and a little bit about his own efficacy in battle. He thinks about his sling, maybe picking up a few new weapons, and becoming more proficient with those. Outside of that, his skills as a baker can only get him so far, so he's thinking about the long road ahead of him in regards to leveling up.
Okay.
But
I could take for my level 2.
He seems to be very convinced that this is the first big new chapter in his life, and Olful is now going to start accruing titles until he can beat Zip.
No.
Zip kills him there and then.
That is his new life goal.
I can't let it happen.
He already has Son of a Baker.
You don't have that.
When you get to Solholm, say hi to the.
I purposely get adapted.
I'm your new stepbrother.
Get adopted. So, there is a place here you can purchase equipment, I'd imagine, right? Is that a thing?
Relatively, yes, yeah.
Well, at the very least, take my pay. I don't need it from that mission.
What, really?
Yep.
You pile on a large amount of coins into Olful's hand, and he splits it between him and Bacchus.
And
Looks very grateful.
Bacchus? What's that behind your ear? And I pull out a potion of healing. This is for dire circumstances on the road.
That wasn't behind my ear.
Well, it is now, and it's in your hands. There you go. Take a potion of healing. This is for dire circumstances. If either of you get wounded, okay?
I see.
And with that pay, you may be able to. You'll either be able to catch these guys on the way, or I can teleport you to Solholm now, and you can find maybe better equipment.
I do hear that Solholm has quite a mercantile district.
Cool. Well, I will do that. So if everyone would like to gather around.
Wait.
Leslie-
I need to do one last thing
What is
before we
that?
go. I need to say goodbye to my dad. He's here
Okay,
in
well-
town, Murskell.
Sure. Well, we'll wait here at the front of this tent place where we were, and come back in like, I don't know, however long you need.
He scurries off into the city. There you can see him turn down 2 streets before making a sharp left and making his way back home. Son of a baker is going off on his first big adventure, relatively on his lonesome. Even though there's like 9 people here. It takes him about half an hour, and he comes back with a big sack of bread. As thanks, I don't have much money to give. Unless you want to take back the money you just gave me.
I will not accept anything. It's fine.
However,
Except bread.
I do have bread. This is the most that my father could willingly give without giving you the shoes off his feet and the shirt off his back. He also says thank you for taking care of my son. And that's about it.
Give him a thumbs up. No problem.
He
Right.
hands the
Are
whole bag
we-
of bread to Zip. It contains approximately a baker's dozen of loaves of bread. That's 13.
Are we
Start
ready, chaps?
Eating them.
He holds
Everyone,
on
are
to
you
his
ready to-
travel bag, clutching it tightly and thinking hard. Eyes wide closed.
Gotta grab my leg.
He grabs on, and then you can feel a gentle touch as Opal grabs your leg with his weak little grip, and then a stronger grip on your other legs from Bacchus.
Cool. All right, fellas. Everyone else, you know the drill.
And away we go to the elemental plane of fire.
To the ninth hell. Loth's domain. No.
That is not Bolt's domain.
To Loth's basement.
I mean, you could go there.
To the Aboleth lair. I could go to a lot of places.
You could go to a lot of
yeah,
horrible,
a lot of dirt.
horrible
We've got
places.
a lot of dirt and rocks.
Yeah. To the belly of the beast. Yes, I'll bring them here. And yes,
To where?
Solholm University.
to Solholm University.
Solholm
We'll-
University. With the teleportation circle complete, you go through space and time and relocate by copying your atoms, destroying the old ones, and rearranging the new ones. Technically, you all die.
Are you implying that the us that come out are
It's
not the ones that come in, that we're killing ourselves every time we teleport?
But I'm not saying that because technically, if that did happen, Dauntless would explode.
Every time.
But
well,
as you teleport into the university, it is like 11 o'clock at night.
that's all right. Bacchus, walk by. Offal, hop on my back, and we will take you out of the university. This is the University of Solholm. We've got friends here, and I'll take you to the city. Get some bed and board at a tavern. It's quite late.
No, they've got free bed and board at the Winterwolves because they're clan members.
Is there a Winterwolves building here?
There is. They have
There
one
is,
in
right?
every major city. And
Well,
even some minor cities.
Either, as we walk and talk, I say you can either link up with those 3 elves, or you're in the city now. You got some coin. Maybe get that crossbow, get some better stuff, and you can find more like-minded individuals in there. I'm sure of it. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I wish you the best of luck. I hope to see you a lot soon and succeed.
You drop them
Shake
off
both
at the
hands.
Winterwolves' minor headquarters here in Solholm. I say minor, but it is a very, very well-funded and decently built building. There you can see that there are other Winterwolves. That being said, you literally know none of them, so... I mean, technically, you guys are allowed there too, so... Especially Grandma.
I'm gonna ask, is anyone like on the front desk?
At this time, no, because it's 11 o'clock at night.
Okay.
They don't have
if you
an
need
old
to-
man to.
If you need to use the league's name, it has a little bit more weight here than it may do in your school. Say that Friends of the League, and
Well, you're also Winterwolves now, so you belong.
Yeah, I know that, but yeah, I don't think a
Also
big spider can sleep in
None
here
of us
very
were
well.
Winterwolves before today, so.
Well, that's cool. So, yeah, be seeing you chaps. It's been swell. Best of luck. And
Go
race car
into
bed.
the
I'll go in
house.
Chalice's room.
Wow.
Sealing the race car bed.
I don't even know who Kalos is.
Well,
This guy,
you
you see this guy? Hold up a picture.
This guy.
you guys send off the new recruits to the Winterwolves' house here in Solholm. It's getting late at night, and realistically speaking, you've already gotten here before that elf trio several hours in advance. So, whatever the two new guys do, whatever these two new guys do, is now within their fate to make friends
Yay.
as level 1 characters.
Wow.
Technically,
And I didn't feel bad for that, Dauntless, and I look at you. I solved that pretty well, wouldn't you say? Yes, Fazlo, you did.
Well, you
this-
teleported them. I'm not even there.
What?
Well,
I
you
told-
stay behind.
What the fuck did you
I
stay
thought
there
you
for?
could only sell.
I could do 8 people.
No,
like-
we're going to Solholm because we have to.
We need to go north of Solholm to
Oh yeah, okay.
kill the dragon you don't like. So it's an ice. It's a white dragon. Varys, what the hell are they about? Do you do ice or
More or
Yeah.
less.
ice? Okay. Is there any potions or any items I've got a ring that gives me resistance to cold.
I've got a bird that helps with cold weather, but that's about it.
Okay. We could theory craft this. Zip, do you have anything you think might be good for a big old dragon?
Big old. I could turn into a big old dragon.
I mean, Varys, what do
I can feeble-minded. I can.
what do white dragons hate? What are they?
Yeah, are they DM? Are white dragons typically resistant or weak to fire stuff? Are they? Or is it
make
so
a
cold?
nature check, Ranger Man.
Well,
Right, Strider.
I'm gonna throw my D6 into.
Strider.
There he is over there, Strider.
Let's see. All right, that's not a bad bonus. Okay, that's not bad.
Strider.
21 total.
Well,
Pretty
white
good.
dragons are well known for being completely impervious to cold. As for fire, it works normally. They are not snowmen.
Okay. Or did they have any other commonly known resistances or stuff that we shouldn't even bother trying on them? Besides the usual.
Seduction, probably. It's not a good way to go. I'm told.
I would recommend that 1, you don't use cold magic or cold damage on them. Second,
Stick of ice. Sorry, dude.
you're gonna lick this pole and get your tongue stuck on it. Haha, fool. But outside of that, they are actually not particularly known for any kind of resistances. You presumably don't want to bring a mundane weapon to this fight, though. So you shouldn't hit him with the key that you got from...
I mean, we usually don't.
Can't use my key club.
You could, it would not be very effective, though.
No, he's a druid. He could catch shillelagh on it, and
Oh yeah, I could.
he could.
Doesn't shillelagh need to be on wood, though?
That's actually, I think it does.
Or
Yeah,
obsidian.
so
Or like,
basically, from what I know, don't even bother with anything that's cold or ice related. Just stay away from it. It's just you're basically tickling it at that point.
Okay.
You also need to
Fire
worry
is
about
not-
the fact that you'll be on a mountain, which is his turf. He's going to be using every terrain advantage possible. That involves dropping an avalanche on all of you, suffocating you for death. He's going to try to kill you, is what I'm trying to say.
Praise be that cool item we got from the dwarves we didn't end up using. That could be useful, right?
What was that
Just to
again?
reiterate, I looked Dauntless. It's not fire resistant, but it is not weak to fire. So you are not.
I think you'd probably be
I mean,
best
I can only-
smiting that thing and doing radiant damage.
The only thing I can do is breathe fire, so
So,
I don't have that much.
Dauntless, as we are bound in the brain, I have a spell called Earthbind. It's level 2. Or whatever the equivalent of in-world me saying that would be. Like, it's not a very potent spell. Anything that's flying, they have to make a strength save, or they have no fly speed anymore.
Aren't dragons quite strong?
Yeah, I guess.
I believe
But
the white dragon also.
Are we able to poison it?
Stronger.
We poison a dragon? I've got laxative.
I mean, how high do you think its con is? I don't want to talk too meta, but like.
I don't know. Probably. You said it was a young. Or let's assume it's an adult white dragon. I guess. Like, it's been a while, right, since you guys got flummoxed by it.
Well, I could always try to, transport. Well, would transporting it to another plane of existence count as it's a kill quest?
It's dead. It's dead. We might have to show
I sent
proof
it
of
to
kill.
the elemental plane of fire. He's gonna. Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah. What else do you know about these things, Varys?
You are expected to
alive?
show proof of kill, by the way.
Okay, I can't just send it away.
It's got
You
sharp
could bring
teeth.
it to Ed.
Maybe this one will. Well. I mean, yeah. I mean, we fought a dragon before. The only difference was it breathed fire instead of ice. But like.
Well, we weren't also like in its main domain.
And we're gonna be in
It
this.
was going to use its terrain. Okay. So I was saying we've got that dwarven thing when there's cave-ins and stuff. It's like it creates a safe little thing. But I mean, I've got a burrow speed as well, so I suppose if we are cautious as we proceed, we might be okay.
So just
but
heads up. When this thing robbed us, it froze the gold we gave it in place. So I don't know if it was just preserving it and saving it for later, or it doesn't, or that just means it doesn't have a typical hoard like other dragons do. We could try to find that.
Well, we just gotta make sure don't get by a mountainside where it can,
on a mountain,
drop stuff to us.
Magic compass that tells us where we haven't used in. It doesn't matter. We
Do
know
we still
where
have
we're
that?
going. I don't know. Do we? We haven't really had a reason to use it.
Magic compass.
Which is actually the
I
magic.
fucking hate that item.
Was that from the Leprechaun?
Here's
the
the thing, Dan. We might need it to, find a ship.
Well, I think we are
on the open ocean.
we are plenty resourceful enough to find that. We know the shipping route for that, and I know when it left, so we can use some math to figure out where it would likely be. On the 4th, I heard it's still on land, on a wagon. So it's the 6th now. So, it was on water, then it was on land, and then it's got water for ages until December. So if I can figure out what the route they've taken, which is probably just a shore straight north, and I look at Zen, we have a dread pirate, and we can get in contact with the Black Fin, which is the other dread pilot of the Patabo Sea, which is the Dominus area.
Confirmed in any way that they're willing to play nice with each other?
No,
We have not even reached out to them yet, but that's something we should do when we've done this one. But that's for the next one. But yeah, I don't like that bloody compass. Okay, so what? We maybe try to find their lair?
Somewhere
Okay,
where.
so you said midway point, they said. Okay. Well, I've got some money. It's the evening. Do you want to go rest at places and then maybe?
I think now we all finally have like places we could stay at.
I don't think I should probably go into the Winter Wolves. They haven't seen me. They woke up, there'll be a big spider there. It'll be a whole ruckus. Like...
I mean, you're pretty famous around these parts, so maybe
It
these.
sounds like a them problem.
It probably is, yeah. Loth says in the back of my mind. All right, fuck it. I'll go sleep there.
For the first time in the whole of the Frost campaign, we have someone in each of the great clans finally able to use the facilities here in Solholm. You
all at once.
You all rest in free housing.
One of our singing worms died, and the other.
What are you talking about? He's not dead.
Come on.
The other is idly walking into the corner over there and not.
He's just disconnecting. It's fine. He's still logged into the
Disconnecting
server.
for like months later.
For once, I won't retract my statement. The League is finally all assigned to the clans.
And you get your secret level up that I've been holding back.
No, it just means that you can all start using the free housing without having to worry about paying or sleeping in someone's dorm room.
Yes, paying for a paltry amount.
Hey man, that was money
Nickeling
for
and diming us.
young people, alright?
It'd be interesting to see just how much money Adam has nickel and dimed us for accommodation over the whole campaign. Probably quite a lot.
You all owe me trillions and trillions of...
A bajillion billion.
And that is where we're gonna end today. I'm gonna go ahead and just change the calendar in advance to be the 7th, because it's basically midnight.
You guys want to know how many days I have left on the Morphic Blade? 41.